the main DM, as far as
Yeah.
Roll20 sees it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make sense. CJ, I want you to know. So God was messaging me earlier, and
Whoa,
the
whoa,
viewer,
hold up.
your viewer,
Oh,
your viewer.
oh,
I think
hang
the same
on.
thing.
You came out fucking swinging. God was messaging me
I got
earlier.
text messages from God.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. No, the
He said I need to go back
your
to church.
your viewer.
Yeah, I'd say you need to go back to
He was-
church if God's texting you.
He was messaging me and he messaged me. He said, "Y'all still gonna do it today?" I was like, "Yeah, we're a bit behind tonight. I'm going to the store. That'll be getting on." He said, "Oh, you're good. I was just curious if you were still doing it. I'm still gonna wait for it to happen. So you're good. I'm waiting for my popcorn to get ready. So take as long as you need."
Well, I mean, right now we are live. It's just kind of the pre-stream thing where we just kind of chat for a minute. But yeah.
Mhm.
That is.
Oh, hey,
Start
what's
it
up, Grumps Chan? Welcome in. How's it going? Guess I won't have it stuck in my head all goddamn week.
Let me
Fucking
grab
Christ.
my charger real quick.
You turn that down just a little bit. Just a hair.
I think it's on 8.
That's good. God, I'm gonna have the song from the guy who didn't like musicals stuck in my head all fucking week.
Are you gonna be singing Molly?
All right.
God, no, it's just it's the guy who didn't like musicals. Didn't like it's stuck in my fucking head.
Oh,
It's
no.
like a chorus of the damned.
Uh-oh.
Hey, hon.
What?
Hey,
It's it's stuck in your head, and it's uh-oh.
hey, hon.
Right? It's literally like okay. Listen, Hunter. I know I know of the musicals from Star Kid. I haven't shown you the guy who didn't like musicals, but dude, it's like a chorus of the damned singing in the back of my skull, echoing throughout all time and space.
What? They should definitely listen because they need to feel your pain too. Hey, hon. The
What?
apotheosis is upon us.
The apotheosis is upon us.
Yay!
Hooray!
Honestly, you want to try to type some to Sniggles? That was a weird way to start a musical.
My God, like, ugh.
Damn, I'm making a lot of
Cassie, I love you, but why would you curse me with things like
It's okay.
music that gets stuck in my head?
It's okay. The apotheosis. is
What song
upon us.
stuck in your head?
Cassie showed me this this musical group called Star Kid, right? And they do musicals.
Oh, yeah.
And the first one she showed me was the guy who didn't like musicals, and the opening to it is stuck in my head because she played it the other day, and it's just stuck there, echoing in the back of my brain.
Mhm.
It's just a constant chorus of torment and agony. It will not let me leave.
Boo-hoo.
The apotheosis is upon us.
It's just like when we watched Cinderella's Castle, and I got My Facade stuck in my head.
So you go here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and run the 3-minute ad break to get that out of the way since we're just getting set up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, hon.
I log into to your stream just in time to watch the ads.
Well, thank God.
Hey, sweetheart.
I just find it really funny that all of you are actually getting some form of, like, usefulness out of my VODs. Like, shit, it makes me want to stream more D&D campaigns going forward, because then it's like, yeah, if I forget something, I can just look back, and I'm sitting here like, am I the only
Yeah, like,
dungeon master that actually marks shit down somewhere? Like,
Well, no.
We do. It's just
Yeah.
it's just like it's much easier to go back and like listen to something than look
Yeah,
at your
It's
notes.
different having like notes versus listening to it verbatim.
Because I remember there's notes I have and like where I just like make a quick sketch down just a quick note, and then like I look back at it months later and it's like, what was the fucking context for this?
Exactly.
See, my notepad, I've like actually got it broken up by days and stuff like that.
There.
Like, I'm not gonna read what all it says because
Can
first of
you,
all we'd
please?
be here for the next 30 minutes, just me reading this. But like each bullet point, it's like the first one, in world day 1. You know, it's a party is separate and can freely explore the inside of Konoha. That was obviously our first session, first game.
Mm-hmm.
and then World Night 1, World Day 2, World Night 2, and so on and so forth. This one has a shit ton of extras added into it. Like I bullet point all of them, and now
need
there's
new background for
there's some
chatting.
double dashes in there for like extra side shit for each day or whatever. So it's like I gotta be careful because I don't want it all to run together and just be able to lose track super fucking easy. But
Mhm.
let's see. I just gotta get a few images set up, and then I should be good. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I don't know how to spell this fucker's name. Cool. Thank you, Auto. Autofill saves my ass when I'm googling people so fucking
Fair.
much with this. At this point, fucking my Google understands. Okay, he's gonna say this person and then follow it up with Boruto. So let's just get the Boruto characters ready.
Okay, cool. Commercial break is over.
All right, let me see. I guess I can get this person as well.
La dee da da, la dee da da day. Fuck! Cassie!
Hey,
No! Stop! You're gonna make it worse.
I've already got my
musical song stuck in my head.
I've already got my fucking music that I'm gonna be listening to for a while, just already playing.
Now I need to go here. Scroll up.
What?
do you want to stay
Very
together?
fucking fitting.
No, I don't want to save the fucking planets. That sounds so bad out of context.
But honey, it's a fun question. What do you want?
Cause like I'm gonna send it to you, Michael. But this is just what
I
I'm fucking
can't.
listening to for like
Cassie, I'm alive.
for like
I
a while
can't.
now.
I can't quote. Wait, hang on. I can mute my mic. Wait, no, because then it's not as funny. God damn it.
But what do you want, hon?
Oh god. The fact that they were able to work a line like, you know, this is going to get age restricted anyway because of how much we swear. The fact that they were able to work the line into a musical of a guy saying, "I want you to choke me while I jerk off." Like that is levels of like Hazbin Hotel working into a song, coked up dick sucking hoe. It's just pure.
Where's that from in the anime, Hunter? Because that sounds
It's
so
like it's
fucking
peak
familiar.
entertainment. is what
I
it is.
genuinely have no idea. I don't want to go over how I have discovered this song.
I wanna hug.
That bad?
No, I hit my knee at the local.
Yeah.
It's okay. You just got cuts in the kitchen.
I discovered it because of an independent game that a person's making based off Naruto characters, and if you can use your imagination,
Get
you
the
understand.
fuck away from me, Cassie.
Damn, Hunter.
See.
How do you do? No, stop! Get the fuck off!
The apotheosis is upon us.
Um,
Yay!
Fuck off! The knife.
Hey, honey, don't forget. Wear a watch. Oh, wait.
Fucking the way he slams the phone too.
No.
Just fucking yeets it. Wear a watch.
Time dissolves its own unit of measurement. Hey,
Time is a powerful cosmic law that deserves its own unit of measurement.
it's a show.
Or its own tool for measurement.
Anyway.
Of the... You gonna kill me yet?
That one won't get stuck in my head.
Alright. Well, enjoy your cup of poison coffee.
I don't think that one will get stuck in my head either, but god damn it, the first two songs.
Just
Those are
let me know what you want.
catchy little those are a catchy little
I
bop.
don't want it trashed.
Just make sure you know what you want, hon. Well, it's hard
And then
to
there's
say
Jeff fucking Blim, who, you know, anything he does is just phenomenal. And the
Yeah.
fact that Cinderella's Castle came out, he cut his hair, and now he's just giving off, like, David Bowie levels of fuck me vibes.
What the hell?
You have to watch Cinderella's Castle, all right? Jeff Blim, the guy who plays the role of the narrator, the number of times that he looks into the camera with fuck me eyes is way, way too scary. Like, the guy knows how to work a stage.
Think about the whole audience. That
And
is
you know
upset
how to
that
blow my
I-
eardrums out, so I've got to turn you down.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I had to change my mic sensitivity gain the other night because it kept making it to where, like, nobody could fucking hear me. So, is this better?
You're good. I turned you down
Okay.
already.
I just wanted to set it to a point where it's like it wasn't picking up things in the background, but it was still picking up me.
Let me go here.
What was it? It said it has
This,
a big one,
you're a
like,
fucking
penis.
bitch. The one time I want you to automatically go to map level, you don't.
Oh no.
Fit to pay
Hey,
attention.
Hunter.
Just,
Hey.
I'm not refunding it, even though it didn't catch me. I'm not refunding it.
Okay.
Those points is
You-
gone.
You act like I don't have 9.2k.
Okay, first off, fuck you.
that would be gay. That'd be-
Secondly, this is why I will never put a thing in my redemptions that allows people to decide a tattoo for me to get, because Hunter would immediately go,
Oh god.
here's 10k, you're getting a penis.
No.
Or actually, no, Hunter would redeem it and force me to go and get a matching D20 tattoo with him.
Isn't your dad just doing that anyway? With all of us?
No, my dad wants all of us to get matching D20 tattoos. And my exact words to him were, if you can convince everybody in the group to get one, then I will get one. But until then, I'm not getting one.
Yeah, and I'm
He
his
has yet
Stonewall.
to. Yeah, he has yet to convince Andrew. He has yet to convince Sam. He has yet to convince Courtney. Because I know you're down for it. I know Little Man doesn't care when he comes of age. You know, like I said, I'd be down for it. I know Lucas is down for it when he comes of age. Josh is down for it. I know Michael wouldn't be opposed to getting a D20 tattoo. But his Stonewall right now is Sam, because Sam's like, I don't see the point. Andrew, because, well, it's Andrew. That's not like an insult, it's Andrew. I don't see Andrew ever getting a tattoo, honestly.
Yeah, it's not
Fair.
impossible, but nah.
And if he does, it has to be like a
Unlikely.
really special like reason to get a tattoo. And
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
Courtney, because Courtney is worried that it's gonna hurt too much.
I mean, I was too, and then like it started
It's
going,
'cause
and I
it
was
gets-
like, it's
From what I've gathered, it's exaggerated just how painful it usually is, unless you get it in a spot
Oh yeah.
that's right on the bone.
There's certain spots.
Don't
where
fuck up
it
like I
hurts,
did. I got it on bone.
yeah. So like, for me getting my tattoo, the one that hurt the fucking most was Jamie Kennedy.
Because it was on bone.
Well, yeah, but it was also just
Yeah.
because of how close to the actual wrist it was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but he did that on purpose.
He 100%
I mean,
did.
probably.
Just like
Wait,
Matthew
you're
Lillard
getting Jamie
100%
Kennedy's name
signed
tattooed?
his name
You sure?
as large as he could.
Oh well, yeah, no, because everyone else did like initials and stuff like that. Like Skeet did his first name and like a U and an L and a line with like an I just kind of point.
I
in
think
there.
that just is his signature.
Yeah, I think
I
that
think
is just, yeah, I think that is his signature. Matthew Lillard just did an ML, which is his signature. He does that all the time. But
Yeah.
then Jamie Kennedy wrote his whole fucking name.
On
respect
your
that.
wrist. And honestly,
Dude,
yeah,
look-
I agree. I respect
Look on the
it.
bright side. At least his name is Jamie Kennedy, and not something like Andrew Schwalbach.
Jesus
To
fucking
be
Christ.
fair, oh god damn, ow! Oh no, hell no!
It'd wrap around your wrist.
It really would. Yeah.
Listen, if
Wait, no.
we, I'm not saying this will happen, but if we ever get popular enough through streaming this or streaming whatever that people want to get our names like autographed on them so they can get it tattooed, Andrew, I 100% expect you to write yours, not like Andrew and then below it Schwalbach. I 100% expect you to write it around their entire wrist like a fucking bracelet. And if they have smaller arms, write it across their entire forearm or their entire bicep like a fucking arm bracer. Because if you
Mhm.
don't,
I-
I'm gonna
I-
be disappointed.
I imagine he just like he writes Andrew on his like one name. He just writes his name on like one like arm or wrist or something like that, and then he just writes a long message that goes like from their arm across their chest and down to their other arm, going back up and then wrapping down to the back of the leg.
Okay.
I've always thought that if I was to have like any sort of like stage name, I'd probably just go by Drew Reese.
Fair. That's a good one.
I believe I am ready.
I'm ready as well.
I'm just gonna get really good at drawing the elder sign, and then whenever somebody asks for my signature to get tattooed on them, I'm just gonna draw the elder sign.
Fair.
Yeah, yeah, it should be good to go. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
CJ, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Andrew?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alrighty. So, let me pull my notepad back up here. Okay, here we go. So, it is the morning. This would be day 5 in our world. We will just assume that Tough Guy is at home sick with the flu. We will start with Arashi. What would you like to do?
He's just training him after losing to a fucking Uchiha in a race.
Yeah, he's just constantly running laps around the village.
Yeah. I am just gonna look at this scroll that Gara gave me to take. I mean, just see what the hell's in it.
Okay. I will message you. Actually, no, fuck that. I'll just say it out loud. So, in the scroll, it's pretty long. Like, it's multiple pages long. You you sit down and you start to read it, and it's not extremely descriptive at the start. It's essentially like a how to do this jutsu for dummies. He wanted to make sure that you had all the basics down before he moved you on to more what's the word, complicated or sophisticated things to do with said jutsu.
I got
Just open the fucking
question.
scroll and does open the scroll and fucking how to basic just starts talking to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have question.
What?
If there is scroll for dummies, does that mean there is a scroll of Chidori for dummies?
Yeah,
this was specifically.
It's called Kakashi.
This one was specifically written by Gara, to be fair.
Wow,
wanted
calling
to
his
be
own daughter a
descriptive.
fucking dumbass.
Hey, I mean, he doesn't know her very well. He doesn't know what she's got.
Your dad's kind of a dick, and he's got a stupid haircut.
He gives me the basics. I pick up on the advancements.
Your dad's a dick,
Yeah,
and he's got a dumb
exactly.
haircut.
So, the first page and your first lesson that he adds in is he wants you to be able to freely move things at will. So he tells you to continue where you've been at, grab something small, something small metallic, and continue to try to move it until you can move it with precision. He warns that you don't want anything bigger than maybe a pen, like a writing pen.
Okay.
So stick with small things. Once you're able to move those in directions that you actually mean to, and not just hey I moved it, then he says to continue on to lesson 2.
Or, don't hit fucking Sujin in the face.
So hey, you're not here, so unless I can cross map you, well, you're good.
You know what I
Yeah.
meant.
Have you tried?
Oh yeah, let me try to cross map Sujin, who's like
Please
4
don't.
miles
God,
away.
Please don't.
I want to make a joke about it, but like it's gonna ruin a part from Naruto, and I don't want to ruin that for Andrew.
Do you want me to deafen?
I mean, for like 20 seconds.
No.
The fucking nail into Kakashi that Pain does, that's what I think of. Okay. I guess I should have put that in D&D, but hey,
That's good. I heard the notification.
Andrew, I'm sorry they have so little respect for you.
Hey, no, there's respect.
I'm used to it.
I didn't spoil it for him.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some type of respect there. So, is there anything else you'd like to do this morning, Arashi?
Just eat some breakfast and then just try doing exactly that. Just getting something small and metal and just practice moving it precisely.
So, your your mother runs down. You can tell that she's clearly late because usually she's gone before you wake up.
Mhm.
She goes to run out the door, and then she pops her head back in. She goes, "You've been summoned to the Hokage's office later on. You need to go as soon as possible."
Yeah. All right. Let's start walking towards the Hokage's office.
Okay, cool.
Still like on the way, just trying to like sneak in, moving something, just
Is
moving
it
in.
like you're walking with something small metal in your hand and you're just trying to lift it up type thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So we will go ahead and put you over here at the office,
All right.
and we will put you on pause, and we will go over to Sujin. You wake up, and I mean, it's better condition than what it was.
I did
House.
not expect my shit to come up this quickly. All right. What
Trying to
would
mix it up. You're usually last, so I wanted to change it up some.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What would I like to do today?
Sorry, Andrew, you got stuff going last.
I like going last.
All right. So honestly, what would I like to do today? I would like to follow Arashi.
Why?
Because I'm trying to make friends. I'm doing what Sensei told us. All right. So our job is to make
stalking.
friends. It's not stalking.
I have.
But my thing is
wanna
I would
stalk
like
my
to.
female
I would like to. Let me
teammate
rephrase. I would like to go and hang out with Arashi.
without their knowledge.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
Okay, is there anything you'd like to do at your house beforehand?
No, I suck at fixing this bitch up. Why would I want to do anything here?
Okay, so
I
you
blow
go to
the door
you.
off.
So you step outside of your house, and Mirai is outside,
Oh no.
and we're
Why?
gonna put you on pause. We're gonna put you on pause there.
Hello.
Kageyuki, what would you like to do this morning?
Hmm.
God has returned, but new. Also for you guys, this is God, but I changed my Twitch and my Discord, so this is it now. But no, why? It was so funny when Michael joined and said, "So I've been texting God."
God, is that you?
It was so funny. To
Can you
just
hear me, God?
out of nowhere. So I've been talking to God.
My God.
Oh, it was great, dude. I'm sorry. I think that was like peak comedy for us. I don't think we're ever gonna eclipse that.
No, I think I'm just gonna be just practicing my chakra control.
Okay, so would you like to go outside for this?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so whenever you step outside, you being so close to Sujin, you can spot Mirai through the little alleys through the house.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to approach?
Sure.
Okay. So, the two of y'all walk over, and Sujin, you will be back into the conversation here. So, Mirai
morning.
waves at both of y'all. Yeah, good morning. Y'all have both been summoned. I've already answered my summons, but you will both be needing to report to the Hokage's office as soon as possible.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean, I have plans, but sure.
So, you're not in trouble. This is there's just some things that the Hokage needs to talk about. He's already begun actually talking to the majority of y'all's class. So,
I mean, I didn't assume I was in trouble, but now I think I might be, considering you had to specify that I'm not in trouble.
anyways, get to the Hokage's office as soon as you can. I will be I'll be gone for a little bit. We'll be back. I'll meet up with y'all after y'all get done talking to the Hokage.
Okay.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
I've got some personal errands that I have to run here in the village.
Oh, okay.
So, unless you would like to join me grocery shopping for my house and getting
He starts to
personal
say
things.
he starts to
Is
say
that what
he
they
would
call
like to
these
go.
days?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. He starts to say he would enjoy going grocery shopping, then realizes he is still completely broke, and retracts his thought process.
All right. So, with that, Mira gives y'all both a wave. Y'all be
Fine.
y'all be good.
Stay safe.
I will talk to y'all later. So I'm not gonna delete her. I'm just gonna kind of move her off here into the bushes.
Y'all be good. I'm
Oh yes,
Okay.
grocery shopping in the bushes.
shopping in the bushes. What are you doing in the bushes, Mirai? Grocery shopping. For what? Is either I keep the god name on Twitch or I find
I think someone else is
funnier
in
name on
the
Discord,
bushes.
so I chose the funnier name on Discord. Fair enough.
I get that.
I just still
Okay,
find it
so-
funny to hear Michael say, I was talking to God.
Are you coming, Sujin? Sorry,
yeah.
Satsujin?
You can, again, he has told everybody, you can call him Sujin.
Yeah, no, it's just Kageyuki's not.
She's not everybody, okay? Or it's not everybody.
They aren't everyone.
You coming, Satsujin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You could just call me Sujin.
Okay, so is there anything specific y'all would like to do before heading to the Hokage's office? Or
Meth.
Would you like to
Oh
just
wait,
head
this
straight
is
there?
a serious question. Yeah, no,
Quick, what's 2 plus 2?
what's 2 plus 2? No, not
It's fish.
math. Satsujin is what Tobirama wants to do to all the Uchiha clan. What the fuck does that mean?
Do you not
Murder.
know what your fucking name means?
Murder.
Oh, well, yeah, I know what my name means. Shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what
Murder.
Satsujin means.
What's the fucking murder?
Of course, we all know what sausage means.
I think Mirai's getting sausage.
You guys want to have a Satsujin party?
Mirai's meeting up with somebody in them bushes.
Yeah, no, she's going
Personal
to the
items,
she's going grocery shopping for sausage in the bushes.
And I know that Uchiha is gonna like that, and yes, that was racism.
I don't
Actually-
want to be assaulted.
Okay,
It's more
anyways,
like
back to the game.
Lanism.
Back to the game.
Well, don't worry, I'll pepper you too.
Back to the game.
Yeah, okay.
Would you two like to do anything on the way to the Hokage's office, or would you like to just proceed straight there?
For me, it's
Uh,
proceed unless Satsujin wants to do it.
I'm gonna swing by the 7-Eleven really quickly and grab my 5 for the price of 4 bento boxes.
Okay, sure.
Listen, all right? Look, I like to be prepared. What if we get hungry?
Fair enough.
I have 5 bento boxes.
I'm gonna start adding a fucking expiration date on them. Be like, if you don't eat them by the third
To be
hour
fair,
of the
he's
session,
used
they
all
are
of the last ones he
expired.
bought.
Yeah, I've used them every time.
He's not let any like sit.
Be like, hey, you have
He
to
even
eat
gave
these
one.
by
He
the
even
third
gave
hour
one
of the
to
session.
a nearly dead man.
Yeah. He wasn't dead. He was only mostly dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your bento boxes. Anything else you would like to do, or would you like to proceed?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not nice to make the Hokage wait.
I'll buy,
Alright.
like, 5 more bento boxes. I'll double it. I'll buy 10.
He asked the cashier to double it and give it to the next.
You buy so buy an 8, get 2 for free.
Yeah, and then that would be, what is it, 20, Rio? So,
Yeah, actually, he bought 7.
Yeah.
And got 3 for free.
Now we will proceed to the
Tackling.
Hokage's office.
The Hokage?
Yeah, the Hokage. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you, the two of y'all reach there, and you realize that Arashi is already there. You'll spot her. If y'all would like any communication with her, obviously, this is time.
Good morning.
Sujin waves nervously. Holds out a bento box.
Rashi rudely ignores them.
Hunter, is
What
your
the
microphone
fuck?
muted?
It just updated for no reason.
Oh,
What did?
What?
his
My
microphone.
microphone. Yeah, my microphone
Oh,
just updated
nice.
for no reason. I just saw it turn off and just like, no, turn on, turn on, turn on.
At least it wasn't in the middle of you talking.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll accept the bento box.
I also, on the way, have already handed one to Kageyuki. Again, people need to eat, and I have bento boxes.
Okay. So you're down two. Everybody has one. Everybody else has one. Is there any other communication y'all would like to have here, or is that it?
No, I think. Well, I mean, I guess we could just have general chat. I mean, are we supposed to wait for Mirai, or are we good to go in? Or
No.
She said she'd meet up after.
oh,
Yeah.
I'll just ask Arashi. Did Mirai tell you that you have to go to the Hokage's office too?
No, my mom did, but close enough, yeah.
Close
Oh.
enough.
Are we in
Wait,
trouble?
is
What did we
Mirai
do?
your mom?
Close
No.
enough. One's
It's
actually
oxygen.
useful.
Are we in trouble? What did we do? Is this not the
Jesus.
guy that I
Wait, is
saved?
Tamari useless?
His mom's not Tamari. That's his
I
aunt.
know.
That's my
I
aunt.
know, but wasn't Tamari the one that told him?
No, it was Tintin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said his mom. His mom ran
Okay,
by.
yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen Tenten do anything.
No, because she doesn't.
She's pretty.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
that one she is. Anyways, so you can go back to your conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, you good. Are we in trouble? Is this about the guy that I saved?
Is this mic updating again?
Yeah, it is.
The silence from the teammates.
I was waiting for Arachi to answer. Because you and I were both told at the same time, so I have just as much info as you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's dying! Quick,
Jesus!
quick, rejoin.
Should be fucking done.
Silence.
I just tell Sachijin I don't really know what this is about. I mean, I have guesses, but I mean, I don't know. I know just as much as you. I was just told to meet the Hokage because we've been summoned, but yeah.
We're in trouble, aren't we?
You are. I didn't do shit.
Wait, now, hang on. That doesn't fill me with much confidence.
Okay. While they're doing that, I'm gonna start rocking forward.
Thought we were friends, guys.
Okay. So at this point, Shikamaru comes out and waves the three of y'all to follow him. I'm assuming y'all all do so.
Yeah.
And then we come to here. We'll need everybody's picture other than Hunter's because already. Hello.
Everybody ready for the 30-foot
I heard you.
tall... Yep, the 30-foot tall Sujin.
I don't know why
Yeah.
yours is so fucking.
I
big.
don't know!
It's off the fucking.
It's
grid.
also not on the
it's-
grid.
Yeah. Like
I
it's
can't
really weird.
help it. I was looking through other tabletop RPGs. You guys seem to enjoy this, and I enjoy this, so I looked up a new one. Oh, if you can find PDFs for it and any like expansions or add-ons it might have, find those, and we'll make like a chat for people to send tabletop RPGs that they find in the Discord, that we can look at. But I'm pretty sure we want to go through this one, all of this one first before doing any other ones.
Anyways, so the three of you walk in behind Shikamaru. He goes over. He stands off to the side. So I'm wondering why. I'm sure the three of y'all are wondering why we called you all in here.
Not really. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Well, it's come to my attention that not just the two of you, not just here, other teams as well, have come across a pale white figure appearing to them and talking and making threats. Do the three of y'all know anything of this?
Wait, a pale white figure?
Mhm.
Sujin is thoroughly confused. In case everyone has forgotten, Sujin has not actually seen or interacted with said pale white figure.
Mhm.
I know, just the way you're phrasing it's great. Wait, white? Huh?
What? See what you mean, actually. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? Yeah. Wait, white?
Hmm. Yes.
Goddamn, I didn't think about it like that. Fuck.
Yes, I believe so.
And
Whew.
Arashi, have you come across this?
Unfortunately, yes.
So that makes 4 separate occasions that this has come across. Uh,
4 separate people or 4 separate occasions?
both.
Okay, then 5 occasions.
Oh? What do you mean?
I've seen him twice.
Hmm. So he returned to you? They returned to you? Please,
I think
explain.
I saw them once in the woods and once in Satsujin's house.
Sheer look of confusion on Sujin's face.
In his house. Um,
In my house?
Well, guess it's not really your house, is it?
I just look at the Hokage, I look at her, and I go, Ixnay on the else. No, nervous look that I'm gonna get, kicked out of where I'm squatting now.
I'm assuming they didn't actually appear in the house. That's just where you were. Based on our other stories that we've heard, did you also get, did it seem as if you were brought to another realm
Did you get
of
Diddy
pitch
as
black?
well?
First time's very hazy. Second time, yes, I believe so. It was dark.
And Arashi, you mentioned an encounter. Did yours also do the same?
I believe so, yeah.
So I've had the message from Gara received, and I know about these marks. No, we've talked about them a bit. Me and you have Arashi. Um,
I have a question for the DM.
what?
It's a
No.
continuity question. So wait, Naruto calls Gaara by his name, but everybody else refers to Naruto as the Hokage or Lord Seventh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I was just curious why we're not calling him the Kazakage, but yeah, sure. All right, go ahead.
Naruto always called
that's-
Gara even when he became
yeah.
the Kazakage.
Yeah,
Okay, fair.
even
That's that. You know what? You make a fair
We
point.
can call him the Kazakage. That's fine.
that's yeah.
But-
That's like Tsunade when she became the Hokage. He didn't start.
He calls her
calling around.
grandma.
Yeah, he wasn't
Or
calling
Granny.
her Lord Fifth or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck. It was Granny Tsunade the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, I'd call her Giga Tits, but sure.
Yeah, that's just yeah.
I'm
but
sure
that's
that's
just
what
that's
I'm
not
sure
real.
that's what Jiraiya called her behind closed doors.
No, because he knew
true.
she was an old hag.
She didn't look like
His
one.
words, not mine.
Anyways,
Damn.
His words,
Um,
not mine.
Yeah.
anyways, so these marks were left. I wonder why the other occasions have not left a mark. Um, was the mark the first occasion or the second one?
It's it was multiple occasions. The mark was either my second or third occasion with this entity.
And you, Kagayuki?
Second. It was the second.
It seems whatever this is, it really seems to like the two of you.
It's P Diddy.
Wish it didn't.
She didn't seem that bad.
But for someone to appear and just essentially seem as if they take you to another dimension, I mean, that doesn't really sound like something a friend would do.
No, especially considering this friend threatened to kill all of the ninja world.
Oh, mine, the one I talked to, didn't.
Oh, hey, lucky you.
Have y'all compared similarities in their looks? Do they look similar? Like, same voice? What's...
Mine looks like a bitch.
Wow! Wow! Right in front of the Hokage.
I didn't get a good look.
I think his name is Marcellus Wallace.
It was dark.
I got
Sorry,
a good look.
I'm eating
He's
cookies
ugly.
as well.
Naruto's eating.
Yeah. Got him
He's
some
eating
Subway
ramen while
cookies.
talking to us.
Hey, man. Gotta get his daily dose.
He just has a little like stand for Ichiraku ramen in the Hokage
He's not
residence.
sitting on. He's not sitting on a chair. He's sitting on a pile of bowls.
Oh, excuse me. So, Kageyuki and Sujin, Arashi will be leaving the village with your sensei for a few days. I would like for you to stay here.
Cool, we're going up. Oh.
Why?
Where they are going, even the two of them shouldn't go, but it was special requested by someone else. Someone I hold as a dear friend. So I would like to try to send as little as possible.
So you want us to stay here?
Yes.
That doesn't sound very team-like.
This is different. This is not a team mission.
No, but... Well, if what Sensei Mirai said was to be true, as a team, we're supposed to work together and be there to help each other. No matter how hard the mission is, no matter what the task is, we should be there to help each other, and I figure if it's something this important, then maybe we should go too, because what if Arashi needs us? I mean, wouldn't you want your friends and your team there if you needed them, just in case?
I mean, what?
I mean, would I have to make a history check to know about, like, how Naruto kind of chased after Sasuke his whole fucking life?
No.
No?
But for Sasuke, on the other hand, yes.
So I'm gonna bring that up. Didn't you, when your friend was struggling and needing help, didn't you chase after them even though they didn't want you to, even though people told you not to?
Yes, but the difference there's a huge difference here. That was me trying to save him from taking the dark path in life. This is a completely different scenario.
Where are they going?
That's classified information.
Well, then that sounds like it's dangerous.
The place that they're going is very well guarded. And you don't have to worry about them being in danger.
No, but you have to worry about them being in danger on the way there. I mean, we were attacked by a rogue ninja on our way to the Sand Village.
Yeah, but this place
And since
isn't too-
Mirai's
this
dead
isn't
dad showed
far.
up, and, you know, that was kind of a harrowing experience, and she wasn't able to do anything when that happened, so Had we not been there, who knows what would have happened? Sorry, I just don't see the point in us not going when... What if they need us? What if... Oh, God, what was his name? I'm forgetting his name. I'm forgetting his name.
Describe. We don't know who you're talking
Asuma.
about.
What if
No, I like to
Asuma-
imagine that
yeah,
his character's
no.
forgetting.
What if Asuma's, image shows up again and Mirai's not able to do anything and she freezes? We'd need to be there to help her.
I mean, to be fair, the last time he showed up, she was a paperweight.
Um. So, as much as I am not a fan of it, it seems like me and Arashi here are linked. I worry what could happen if something went wrong with either of us and it affects the other.
I understand.
He's scarfing down that ramen, bro.
Distance seems to have an effect too, so.
I will leave the choice up to Arashi, whether or not you join her or not. Just whatever happens, whatever you see, if you are to proceed with her, it is, if word gets out of it, you will all be flagged as traitors to the Leaf.
Oh,
If it's to help a friend, I could live with that.
You will see things, most likely, that you could never even think of. So, I repeat, you will be a traitor to the Leaf, which means you will be imprisoned until we set you an execution date, and you will be executed if any of the information that you see in this place you're going is revealed.
I'm gonna be
Because
fair,
the
it's a
three of
really
you
good
will
thing I'm
be-
playing Surge.
The three of you will be the only ones that are newcomers, we'll say, to the area. So, we've yet to have any leaks. If we get any, we'll know that it come from the one of the three of you, and we won't be able to prove which one, so we will just come after all three of you. Do I make myself clear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sujin's just, no fear, just, alright, cool, I get to go help people that I actually care about. Let's go.
Kageyuki?
Oh my god.
I know. Everybody hates me. I'm
Oh wait,
too
wait, you were saying that was your character saying, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
I thought you were, my bad."
No, you're good.
No, it was Andrew. He's getting pissed with us. He's tired of our bullshit.
Nah, character kids though.
No,
I'll keep my mouth shut.
good. Now, Arashi, knowing all this, I leave the choice in your hands, knowing that just know, if you allow them and they slip up once, it's the three of your lives.
I trust my team. I'd be glad to have their backs if they're willing to join me. I don't want to make them feel like they have to just because I say the word. If they choose to follow me, it'd be because it's of their own volition.
I choose my own path, not you. I'm going.
Alright? And I trust them not to say a word. I trust, well, obviously me not to say a word. I don't think Sujin will have a problem saying a word. I don't think he likes people.
That's fair.
He's not wrong.
It's not that he doesn't like people, it's that he's more so scared of people.
So,
Didn't stop you from talking over the Hokage several times.
yeah.
Yes, but to be fair, he's finally found people that he's not afraid of, that he gives a shit about, so, there's a little bit of newfound courage there.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is, a little bit too much.
So Naruto looks back at Arashi.
Benevolent God.
since you are the only person that knows where you're going, you might not know how to get there, but your sensei does. Um,
Right.
not a word of where you're going until you have left the leaf. We do not need that name circulating around this village again.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know where I'm going.
Yes, but you know who you're going to see, and like I said, your sensei Mirai knows.
I don't know where we're going.
Mirai knows. So, with that being said, the three of you are dismissed. Don't do anything stupid on your journeys.
I think stupid finds us, but yeah.
Make sure you listen to your sensei.
There was a temptation to say something, but Sujin's gonna keep his mouth shut.
Make sure you listen to your sensei. And, as I've stated, these are absolutely secrets that the beginning of all things should be even seeing. But as a favor to a close friend, I'm going to allow it.
Karuyuki bows. Thank you.
So, Shikamaru walks towards the door, opens it up, and motions y'all out. Let me swap back here. I forgot about the music.
I did too. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Andrew,
Yo.
I want you to know. The only strike he's gotten on this was when you accidentally cranked the fucking volume up for everybody. Like we were talking about it, and he said it, and I was like, wait, it was at the beginning when Andrew was trying to turn it up for himself and cranked it
Yeah.
up for the whole party, wasn't it? And he was like, yep.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'm not mad, dude. I find it funny that my only strike is because of an accident.
Yeah. It was a worthwhile accident. I mean, you got to listen to Bluebird, but like
Yeah.
That and, we found out Andrew was pretty much deaf.
arguably the best, in my opinion, the best
Hey,
Naruto
second.
theme. We'll give Andrew a second.
It's good. My favorite, and it's not the one people think. It's actually closer.
By 9 Inch Nails?
No, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it because I don't know. But it's I think it's the main opening whenever they're going on the Akatsuki suppression arc, like where like it's Hidan and Kakazu. I think it's that one.
Man, I've got steak stuck in my teeth.
Same.
Did you say same or did you say damn?
I said, "Damn."
I thought you said same, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where y'all motherfuckers
I
getting
thought
steak from?
I thought he did too. My boss brought 2 ribeyes in earlier, and looked at me and Grayson and went, "Here, take them. I don't care."
Nice.
So I was like,
That's
"Dude, fuck
very
this.
nice
I'm
of your
fucking bitch
fucking
right now."
boss. All my last boss did for me was basically tell me to go fuck myself. They didn't do that. They didn't say go fuck yourself. They just, didn't do anything when
should
Mandarin was
have.
letting me go, and it was a bullshit situation.
Oh yeah, no. Like all my last boss did was unofficially hire me as a seasonal hire, but was trying to pass it
I'm
off
back.
as official.
Arashi got hired as a seasonal?
Yes. No. I feel like this is canon now. Arashi's a seasonal hire somewhere.
So
don't know
seasonal
where.
hire.
also, I just gotta say this. I'm assuming God is still in chat.
Yep,
I
Devil
seen
and
your-
God 577.
Yeah, I seen your messages. I we'll add them all after a while, whenever we're done with the campaign. So what would the three of you like to do? I need to go get her out of the bushes.
Man, that's a weird grocery store. I'm gonna be honest.
This comes back with just berries and some twigs.
She comes back with a bunch of wood. Surgeon, I bought you house supplies.
Hey, look, Sujin, new door.
Sujin, check it out! You can build new floorboards!
I made some twine out of these flowers.
Oh my God, God, because no one takes God as a name. Fair enough. I mean,
Okay. Anyways, would the three of you like to do anything, or would you like to go find Mirai?
For me, it's fine, Mirai, but you guys do you.
I don't think there's anything I need to do right now, other than just keep practicing. Essentially, my fucking magic trick. It's like, hey, watch me make this small coin levitate. So, I don't fucking know.
oh my God, yeah, no, that needs to be a character. We need to get you a coin. We need to get you a metal, like, magnetic coin.
Yeah. Sujin, is there anything you'd like to do? God damn.
Dude, he's about to fucking jump through a portal. What the hell?
That was the monster trying to come back out.
What?
I'm drinking a monster.
Oh.
It was trying to come back out.
No, there's nothing Sujin needs to do. I've got 8 bento boxes.
Alright. Then yeah, I guess we're just
Okay.
gonna find Mirai.
I found her.
She was in the bushes.
She's in the bushes in the middle of the town.
Yeah.
Who's also the second woman who was touched is adopted. That gave me the same vibes as Father O'Connell O'Malley O'Donnell O'Sullivan, who was also Italian from fucking Helsing Abridged.
So y'all continue through town, just walking the main street, assuming you'd find her somewhere, since she did say she was near the shopping district, since she did say she was going shopping.
Mhm.
She spots the three of y'all, stands up from the bench that she was sitting on, and waves the three of you over. Ooh, excuse me. I'm assuming all three of you approach.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As she gets closer, so I've been told that plans have changed slightly. It's no longer just me and Arashi leaving.
Yeah,
that all
we're
three of you will
going.
be joining. Okay, is everybody ready to head out then? Because if so, I'd like to hurry up and head out, because we might have a little bit of a trip. It's still in the Land of Fire. It's just it would probably be tomorrow before we reach it.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready to go.
I have
I'm
food
ready
for
to go whenever.
everyone.
I'll be honest. If my character was more rude, I'd be laughing at the fact that basically Satsujin is just coming along as a +1.
He's
He's the
just
only
y'all's
one that has
lunch
no
lady at this-
business.
He's your lunch lady at this point. Like, he's like, here guys, free lunches.
I convinced the Hokage to let me go on this trip. Damn it.
Correction. I convinced the Hokage to let me go with, and you just got caught in the aura.
There was one person that I forgot to get. I knew I was forgetting someone.
Damn.
What do you got?
I feel like I know the person, but I'm not gonna say shit until...
You probably do.
Tried to prey on the Hokage's love
he's
of
pulling
friendship.
Out, he's pulling out the second? Oh my god. I thought he was dead.
No, not Tommy Rama! Run!
No, you know.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't fucking know.
CJ, watch out. Your dad's coming.
Daddy!
He's in the bushes.
Mirai, what were you
He
doing
was
with
in the
my
grocery
father?
store.
Oh no,
Okay,
he went to get
so-
milk all those years ago.
So she leads y'all through Konoha towards the back entrance of Konoha instead of taking the main entrance. This is y'all's last chance.
Bye, tough. Get well soon.
If there's anything that y'all need before we head out on our trip, now's your last chance to do it. If not, we'll be heading out.
No, I don't think I need anything.
Let's have a safe trip.
We'll see everyone next fall.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you not coming?
No,
No?
I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Sujin's attempt at humor failed.
Yeah.
Roll charisma.
What's bad is if I had to roll charisma, I'd succeed.
So, as y'all turn to leave,
All three of
This
us
guy-
Why are you all mean? Three of you
I have
all
a
need
real.
the same
I
thing.
have a
your
real. I
parents.
have a real parent. I have a real mom.
I'm
She's
not,
just
my
not here.
character's not
I
mean.
need to zoom in. There you go. It's better. It was so pixelated.
Oh my god, it's Gara's evil twin.
Sujin's not mean. He's very friendly and nervous.
no, you haven't been introduced to this guy as far as in the of you watching the anime yet. He doesn't come in until Shippuden.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Yeah, I know. I
absolutely
saw him in
useless.
the opening scene that I guess takes place like 50 episodes later. I don't fucking know.
He's absolutely
Yeah,
useless.
he's not there at the beginning.
Yeah,
It's
no, you see him in the first scene, and then they meet Sasuke, and then I don't know. Nothing happened from it. It just hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it's just a fucking teaser. It's just like
Yeah, but it's like a
so-
super far ahead teaser.
I know.
yeah, he's
He's a
like,
knockoff Sasuke that's not actually good.
At first, I thought they just did a terrible redesign because they're like Sasuke, and then they show him.
I'd really hope he didn't.
What?
I'm looking at chat. Michael, don't look at chat. You're not allowed to get
Oh, I
this.
already
Out.
have.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure that already happened.
No.
I think she just keeps getting revived.
Why do you guys hate Sujin?
She's in Itachi's like Mangekyo type shit. It's
Oh,
it's like 10 seconds, but it feels like 12 years.
Anyways, so y'all see this guy. Y'all all obviously would. Well, no, actually, give me a history check, all three of you.
Okay.
I don't think there's any angel part to this shit, God. You are 100% just trying to torture us.
Yeah.
I knew I was right to be concerned. Hunter, Andrew and I rolled well.
Yeah, Josh ain't here to take the bad rolls for you today.
No, he got all the great rolls. He got like 3 nat 20s last time.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
It's me that gets the bad rolls.
But he's not here, so someone else has to get the good rolls to make up for it. Someone's mic just
Yeah, that was me.
unplugged. Okay.
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah, I heard it.
I didn't want to bring attention to
So,
it.
Hunter, you have no idea who this is. Sujin and Kageyuki both know that this is Sai. He is the leader of the Anbu here in Konoha. Mirai steps forward. Let me actually zoom in real quick. Mirai steps
Kageyuki
forward,
bows.
and she waves at him. And, hey, Sai, what's up? He kind of looks at the group. Why are y'all using the back entrance? What makes y'all need to go this way?
We just wanted to go for a walk. And we figured it'd be prettier this way.
Satsujin loves the back entrance.
Mirai looks up. We're on special orders from the Hokage to proceed in this direction. I
What's up, Hunter?
I'm just laughing at what God. Sushi loves the back entrance. He put the fucking devil shit.
we're not able to tell you why. It's on the need to know basis from the Hokage himself, but
She said it's
We-
need to
we
know, and you
will
don't
be-
need to know.
we will be needing to get through. He looks again at the group. So there's only a few things you could be going this way for. Are you three even ready to go?
We're doing
this
a health
way? I mean,
inspection.
Frick, roll deception.
I fucking will. If asked.
No. He shakes his head. Okay. If Naruto says, then
You're head of the
then
Anbu, right?
yes, I am.
He like has a moment of hesitation because like a lot of the courage that he had, his kind of like energy is spent.
Well,
Do
why
you do you have do you guys have like a weasel mask laying around somewhere?
Why?
I just curious.
And I'm curious as to why.
Yeah, Satsujin just likes weasels.
You are getting. This is asking questions about the Anbu is above your pay grade.
I was just asking because I thought it would
I
make a
apologize
neat
on his behalf.
decoration.
They're
Um,
Anbu. Their masks are more honorable than decorations. I apologize.
Sorry, I'm not from around here.
Neither am I.
Y'all just get going and don't worry about what the Anbu has and doesn't have. You can worry about that if you were to ever become a part of the Anbu.
Just under his breath,
Thank
given
you.
that track record, that's never gonna happen.
What was that?
Hmm?
Nothing. Y'all, I mean, if you want to keep that going, you're more than welcome to.
No. Sujin
Nah,
mutters
yeah.
under his breath, and then that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I heard it, but
He muttered under his breath, given their track record, that's never gonna
yeah,
happen.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I know what you said.
So with that, side steps off to the side to allow y'all to pass, in which y'all go through, and we are going to reuse this because yes, clear all drawings. Here, delete him.
Back to the forest.
Yeah. So y'all proceed through for a little bit. You go unbothered. Y'all know that you're in the land of fire. You should be relatively safe for the most part, and not have to worry about any type of enemies or attacks or anything along those natures.
And suddenly, a
along that
rogue
nature.
Zabuza appears.
Yeah.
Get his health low to catch him with your Pokeball.
Do give me a perception, everybody.
Fuck!
Ugh.
Why don't I just automatically roll disadvantage? What the fuck? It's the same thing.
Perception.
What the fuck? Well, I'm looking down. I'm still looking down.
So yeah, Kageyuki doesn't really see anything other than the teammates in front of her, and the path that you would assume that y'all are gonna continue to follow.
Mm-hmm.
The other two, as well as Mirai, let me find the picture. Y'all notice that there's someone watching over y'all from up above.
Oh god,
As
it's another pervert.
I look up.
As you look up,
Pervert? Where?
Y'all make eye contact, and this is the guy that y'all see.
I don't know what I'm looking at, by the way. I still
see
see
the
that.
city.
Page.
Yeah.
Oh,
refresh the page.
I completely
I
forgot.
think when you said back into the forest, you confused him, Hunter.
Yeah, my bad.
Maybe. Matt Mercer.
I just wave. Very casually.
Mirai gives a smile. Arashi, is there anything you would like to do slash say?
No.
Okay. So he climbs down out the tree, hops down in front of y'all. So this is the group that Lord Seventh has told me is coming this way. Mirai, it's nice to see you again. As for the other three, I'm sorry, I haven't been inside the village in a bit, and I don't know the up and coming. Who are each of you?
Kaguyuki bows. Good morning. My name's Kaguyuki.
Kaguyuki, it's nice to meet you. It's a little bit later than morning, but you know.
Oh, sorry. Then good afternoon. That wasn't an in-character me being stupid. That was me legitimately thinking you were still in morning.
No. It'd be around midday, maybe 1, 2-ish, something like that.
Okay, good afternoon.
I'm Arashi, and due to legal reasons, I cannot tell you where I'm from.
Okay. I mean, and the other one?
He just kind of like, Sujin just kind of like waves again. I'm Sujin.
He looks over at Mirai and gives her a weird look. Not the type of group I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit older, to be honest with you, especially coming out to see who y'all were coming to see. Mirai kind of laughs and she looks around at y'all before going back to Yamato, and you didn't even tell him who you are. I mean, they can tell that obviously you're from the Leaf, but you didn't say anything about who you are. And he looks back at the three of y'all. Oh, my apologies. My name is Yamato. I keep an eye on the person that y'all are going to visit to make sure that he's following under the guidelines that he was kind of forced into doing.
Is this the white guy the Hokage was talking about that y'all saw?
No.
He leans over. He leans over to like Arashi and asks this. Because I was smart enough to notice that apparently Kaguyuki saw a white woman.
No,
White.
does this guy look like a bitch? No, he doesn't look like a bitch.
God, no.
Man, he reminds me of the second.
Do not click to show that message that I deleted. If you can see it in the Twitch chat, do not.
Can I ask why?
Because no. Just trust me and no.
Okay, I'm not even looking at the
I
Twitch
feel
chat right
bad.
now.
I feel bad because I always stare at Twitch chat.
God, I don't mean that as in like a fuck you to that. I just shh. Anyways, so he looks almost like he's staring through Sujin, giving him a strange look. And he shakes
The
his
longer
head
he
for a
stares, the
second.
more nervous I get, like I've done something to offend him.
He shakes his head for a second and smiles. Okay, well, let's progress on and continue on a journey. I will be joining you from. I'll be joining you from here on out, essentially as your guide.
Thank you.
We're gonna do a little bit of skipping ahead, unless anybody has anything specific they'd like to talk to Yamato about or anything along those lines.
Not in specific. For
No.
me.
Or if there's any type of chatter that y'all'd like to have throughout the party. Remember, you are outside of the Leaf at this point.
So,
I'll just turn to everyone and like, remember, not a word to anybody.
I don't
Yeah.
think he likes me. He kind of gave me like the side eye. He stared
He
through
probably,
me. What did I do?
he's
What
probably
did I
just,
say?
he probably just wants to know more about you. Go talk to him. Tell him about your 7th birthday.
That was tough, not me.
Exactly. I know all about his 7th birthday.
Why do you want to know about my 7th birthday?
I don't. I really, really don't.
Good, because I really don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, I wasn't asking.
Okay.
You can tell him.
Arashi, would you
You okay,
like
Kage?
to?
You seem to be having a bad day.
I'm fine.
Would you like to explain to them who they're going to, or would you like to leave it a secret?
I'm just gonna leave it a secret until
I was gonna ask, but he's like, shut the fuck up.
yeah. Man, I'm not gonna say anything because just because I see Yamato doesn't mean there's not other people, and well, we're told that if word gets out, it's our fucking heads. So I'm not saying shit till we're there.
Okay, fair enough. That is a fair response, honestly.
I will hand everyone a bento box.
I have 2.
They have 2.
Y'all should have eaten those by now. They do have expiration dates.
Yeah, but not of the fucking, not of 2 hours later, pretty much.
Yeah, they expire
no,
30
but
minutes after
Raiders-
but this is like a
30
day or
minutes
two.
after they leave the
This
store.
is like a day
Oh,
or 2
damn.
later.
What-
No, the ones that I
what?
gave y'all yesterday. Oh no, wait, I did give y'all ones before we left the village, didn't I?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking
Right.
about?
Well, here's another
Plus,
one.
that other one you're talking about, I gave back to you for you to eat, and you
Right,
ate it.
did. And then I guess I'll give a, because I also gave one to Mirai. I want to make sure everybody's fed, and then I guess I'll give another one to this guy. Unexpected,
This
but you know.
guy, use his fucking name.
Sujin doesn't know his name. He hasn't given us his name yet.
He did.
This guy uses.
Did he? Because I was very
bento
distracted
box.
by the fact that he was just staring daggers through me.
He did give his name.
Oh my god. He hates me just like the second Hokage.
Sorry, I had a message I had to respond to.
He's being followed by the will of Tobirama. He can sense it.
I mean, you know, it does kind of have Hashirama's. You know what? I'm not gonna say because spoilers. But
That's gonna be the entire session, guy. You guys just stopping yourselves from talking.
What? He's got Hashirama's dick.
yeah. They
it
chopped
in the
it
back
off.
entrance?
They chopped it off the corpse and implanted it. So
He technically has 2. He has a Hashirama one and then a regular one.
yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I'll just walk over and offer him a bento box.
He looks down and grabs it and smiles. Thanks. Honestly, it's been a minute since I've had anything outside of, from inside of the village. We get some occasional stuff, but it's been a minute. From what I understand, there's some big things happening in the village at the moment, and it's been a minute since they've been able to ship anything out as far as food-wise go.
What have you been eating?
Mainly berries and small animals occasionally.
Do you guys have funding this far out?
We do to an extent. Once again, it's mainly from the village, but as I'm sure you know, or have been told, the stuff that we deal with out here isn't something that can just be outright explained to the village. It is, so to say, kept under wraps.
Yeah, we were told it's kept
So-
under wraps. That's about all we know.
1 second.
Well, if you need if you guys have the funding, I can play the part of courier and transport, and I can. If you guys have the funding and you guys have the money for me to be able to do it, I can transport food to here, like a meeting spot, and give it to you, so you don't have to just survive off of berries.
It'll be okay. I appreciate the offer. Um, oh, uh, it'll all work itself out in the end. And as far as berries and animals, I mean, it gives me all the protein that I need. And hey, I mean, we've got spices and whatnot, so we're able to cook it up different ways.
Okay. Not even gonna argue, just gonna leave it at that. This guy stared daggers through me. I'm already intimidated. Not gonna question him. The man wants to eat berries and random animals, let him.
Okay, cool. Sorry, God's helping me do some research, so I'm like trying to answer to that as well.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Does it
I was
pertain to this
praying
session?
earlier.
I don't know yet.
Because you don't know how far we're gonna make it. Got it.
It's a possibility. It's not necessarily guaranteed.
Got it.
At the very least, it will happen eventually, obviously, but it's easier to just go ahead and him be, explaining certain things while we're doing this.
Mhm.
He's fucking freaking out over here because of something that I told him, because of what I was having him tell me about. Yeah, exactly. Like he said, we're coming up with plans. Don't worry.
Hold on. First off, I taught Michael how to be a dungeon master, so I could definitely compute, but I don't care to try and figure out because I enjoy the story.
Oh yeah. If he wasn't gonna help me with certain things, he wouldn't know about it because I wouldn't want to ruin it for him, either. But since he's helping me, it's like he's kind of got to know the ideas that I have.
You're
in
welcome for streaming this, Michael. I found you a DM's assistant.
Yeah. We know things that you don't.
What
That's
the
all you need.
fuck is that goddamn emoji?
He's shushing. He's got his finger up in front of his mouth going shh.
It looks like a slack-jawed emoji to me. It didn't look like a shush emoji.
Maybe it's because he's on mobile, I'm assuming, and it looks perfectly fine on mobile. That one is someone waving their finger. Anyways, back to the point here. God, I'll get back to answering you in a moment. Stop. You know what you're doing there. So y'all continue. Y'all walk along a bit more. Yamato kind of, as you're walking, looks back and. So, none of y'all know who you're actually coming to visit here, do you?
I do.
Nope. We've not been informed.
No.
So, Arashi, I believe you said your name was, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You do know the risk of coming here, correct?
I do. I know the risk.
Now, while he hasn't shown any signs of reverting to his old self, we'll say,
Mhm.
there is always a possibility. So just be on your guard.
I was on my guard the moment I was told I had to go see this man.
If y'all were to get in
It
contact.
doesn't.
Oh, I'm
It's
so
not something.
sorry, CJ.
No genjutsu for
Melee
you.
only. You have to use Thai. I'm sorry.
Anyway, as I was saying, that redeemable, it doesn't do
I-
anything for anything outside of Marvel Rivals.
No, no, no.
I
I
know,
think it
I know.
works overall. Use the points.
No, I tried it last session. Or
No, he has to. It's the rule.
Nope.
Hunter tried it last session.
I don't care. It's
The
too
way
late.
it works, it doesn't matter. The way it works is it is only
And it
redeemable for
matters.
Marvel Rivals. Just like Play Thor is only redeemable for Marvel Rivals.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, melee only.
It's okay. I know you're playing D&D, but play Thor.
Norse mythology gets introduced just for that. um. Anyways, back to what we were saying. So, I'm assuming, since the rest of them still don't know who they're coming with you to visit, you haven't been able to warn them by any means. So, as far as the other two of you go,
We'll be fine as long
Mirai-
as we stick together.
Mirai knows, and he has a lot of information. Some of which we, as a village, not even just us, are still figuring out he how he even come across this information. But he's also done a lot to help the village, even Lord Seventh himself. So be careful what you ask. He may even know more about you than you know of yourself.
Given the amount of information I've learned in less than a week, I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
He's a rare specimen, we'll say. He's a hard one to explain.
As are the three of us.
This is fair. This is fair.
I'm pretty simple.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
give
gonna-
food out to everybody. But just be wary, because some of what he asks, or some of the answers he has, you may not want to know the answers. Some of the questions you may want to ask, you might not want to know the answers to. I don't know what else to tell you from here. You'll just have to. Yeah, that was a thought I already had, God.
Same.
Just be weary. But also, at the same time, be open. I know it's a hard thing to balance, but be willing to understand that some of the things that you may hear, while they may sound fake or forged, he knows. He knows a lot. He's had years of research, whether it be in jutsu, whether it be over the multitude of dojutsus, to each of the village. I mean, I hate to say it because of what he's done in the past, but he's a genius. Any responses?
I'm kind of thinking on it.
Is he a genius or is he just arrogant?
A little bit of both,
Either way,
but
could be a good resource.
yeah, he. That's why the Leaf was. I'm not gonna say willing to forgive him, but willing to work with him to help him right his wrongs to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some of what he's done, once you see who it is, you'll understand some of it. He can't be forgiven for. But as his personal overwatcher, we'll say, I can say that he has changed a lot and is no longer anywhere near as corrupt or evil even that he used to be.
Oh man, of course that line had to be said. Everything
What do
you
you
had
mean?
said before, technically, you could also apply those same rules to it being Itachi. But then you said he's not as evil as he used to be, and then I'm like, oh, well, there went that. Because this whole time, like, I was going to have Sujin start getting excited, like, I'm going to get to see my dad. My dad's actually alive. Mom's going to love this. Get there, it's Orochimaru, and Sujin's just like, oh, you're not who I expected.
So at this point, Yamato turns around. He stops. He turns to the group, and we'll make camp for here. The sun is starting to set, so we will camp out here for the night, and we will progress the rest of the way tomorrow. And hopefully, you will all find the answers that you're looking for.
Hopefully.
Okay.
I will let y'all choose if y'all want to chat amongst each other while I catch up on the absolute fucking novel that God has me written out.
He's
No,
written up
we
the
want
next
to continue
session
with
for
the
us.
story. You're not allowed to read.
Need to turn on text to speech.
I'll pretty much just turn to Kageyuki and Sujin and just be like, even though they've come this far, this is your guys' last chance to back out if you want to. I know you're putting a lot at risk just to be here with me, and I appreciate it, but I also want you guys to think about yourselves and not rush into something dangerous and stupid without knowing.
I'm here for both of our sakes.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, mhm.
Satsujin, on the other hand, I would not blame you for leaving.
Who would feed you guys?
I
I
don't know, the
bought these
person that's
bento
been feeding me
boxes.
for the past few years.
I mean, I bought these bento boxes for all of us, and I mean, you guys are friendly to me, nice to me, like everyone else.
I mean, yeah.
If I died or got hurt helping you guys, I think I'd be okay with that.
God, I understand that I don't have to, but I wanted to.
And hey, look at the bright side, Sujin. If you ever need help getting the raccoons out of your walls, like you can ask this guy. He seems to be great at getting small rodents.
The raccoons stay.
Okay.
They're gonna get sick.
No, they're fine.
What if they get stuck? What if the door doesn't open?
Oh, speaking of stuck, I had a part of a pistachio stuck in my throat, dude. I thought I was about to die for a minute. Holy shit.
Satsujin, it's okay. Drink some water.
If they get stuck, I'll get them out. We've seen that I'm not really good at building a home, but I'm great at taking one apart.
Yeah, you kind of suck.
That was just kind of mean.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I mean, he was trying to build a door and he was doing it all wrong. Honestly, if I had stepped in that day, I don't think he'd have a working door.
When I was there, he still didn't.
It works,
did he break
just
it?
not conventionally.
It's a wall.
That opens. And what is a door if not part of a wall that opens?
No. I could get you a rock that does the same thing.
You know, Sujin's really trying hard to be these people's friends, and they're just bullying him.
I can help you build a door. I've built many shelters.
No, it's okay. I like my wall that opens.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
wouldn't want to impose.
I'm sure the rodents love it.
They do. We wouldn't want to impose.
You wouldn't want to impose.
Yeah, those poor rats. If we dare impose on them.
Hey. The raccoons.
I'm not talking about the
Mhm.
raccoons. I'm talking about the rats.
There's no rats in my house.
Ooh,
That you know of.
I
The
got some
cats
bad
ate
news
them.
for you.
The cats ate them.
No, I saw one of the cats looked like it got eaten by the rat. Those things are fucking big.
Oh no, that's just one of the raccoons. That's Derek.
One of the
He's just a
rats
little
ate the
weird.
guy. One of the rats ate one of the raccoons.
No. Derek's a raccoon. He just looks like
It's
a rat.
worse than I thought.
Why is there so much lore around Sujin's fucking house full of raccoons?
Well, your house is fucking haunted, man.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
You
white
want from
people.
us?
There's white people in there.
There's
Stop.
raccoon. There's
There's
raccoon.
raccoons, white people, rats.
People under the
Sujin's house
stairs.
sucks.
Still don't have a door.
Man, apparently Sujin's house is just one of the main focal points of this whole fucking story.
It's one of the main
I
settings.
have raccoons. I have ghosts, white people, the
Think about it.
spirit
Out
of
of all the
Toby
settings we've
Rama.
been in, that's one of the most common.
Wait, hang on. It's really funny because I feel like the reason why everything goes wrong in Sujin's house, the spirit of Toby Rama is making it happen.
Are you
The
in
ghost-
Tobarama's house?
The ghost that the ghost that haunts Sujin's home is the spirit of Toby Rama Sinju.
You have raccoons, white people, people under the stairs.
The spirit of Toby Rama Sinju, a random ghost.
Yeah.
You're
Whenever-
hiding white people under the floorboards, aren't you?
Yeah,
No,
whenever you walk in, it just smells like pennies.
It's okay. I'm allowed to say it.
it does because there's rusted nails everywhere.
And like dry blood.
You're gonna get lockjaw.
It just the walls just keep I keep washing it away, but they keep bleeding.
Walls keep bleeding.
They just won't stay clean. The ghosts seem to like it. What's even funny is you guys keep bringing up the pale white thing.
Even
like
the black
pale white
ghosts
creature.
are white.
I want to point out, you keep bringing up the pale white figure that you guys saw. Sujin's the
did-
only person that hasn't seen it.
Oh wait, did Arashi see it in there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, even better.
Sujin's that's why Sujin assumes his house is haunted. Sujin hasn't seen it at all.
You may just be more blind than Kageyuki.
No! I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm a genjutsu specialist that I haven't been targeted
You know, it's
by
actually
it.
fun to imagine with how pale Kageyuki's eyes are. You may very well think they're blind.
No, I don't give a... Well, I mean, maybe, but...
Well, you've seen my perception rolls.
I mean, yeah, I don't even think she's blind. I just think she's always staring at the ground, so she's not
That's
really
the
looking
actual
around. Yeah. For Sujin, the canon reason is she never looks up.
hmm
Okay.
On the bright side, that's actually a really good benefit, considering if I'm never looking you guys in the eyes.
I
don't
mean,
know
if
how
you're
you
never
benefit.
looking CJ's character in the eyes,
Exactly.
you don't have to worry about the genjutsu.
I didn't even think about
That's
that
not
until right
true.
now. My character's always staring down.
You
For
forget,
now
I
it is
took
true.
I took skills that I can cast a genjutsu on someone without having to look them in the eyes. I took skills specifically for that. All I have to do is see them.
Okay.
Well, because I'm assuming Michael's about to do DM stuff. My headset's wireless. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay. Either way, my point stands because I was literally just making it along the lines of the regular tricks wouldn't work in that sense.
Fair, yeah. Regular tricks wouldn't work in that sense.
Hmm.
No, God, that is absolutely something that I've contemplated.
Me too.
The question comes of when does it get revealed, and that's the thing. And honestly, I'm thinking there's a good possibility that it could be this session, but we'll see. While CJ's on the way back, I do need to go get a picture just in case.
Oh.
Which picture do I want though?
Which picture? Oh no. There's options.
There is. There's very many options. That's cool. That's a 3D model of it. That actually looks badass. There's someone's drawing that is mediocre, but
That was
it's there.
rude.
Fuck is this?
They tried.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, I didn't say it was shit. It's just I've seen better. Save that.
Keep it up.
Upload here to here. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey,
Keep it up. Or do you need a pill for that?
Oh goddamn.
fuck off.
We've been doing DM stuff. Trust me, we're working on the back lines. Could do it.
I don't know why. I just thought of that joke, and I really wanted to
Complete
tell it.
Infinite. You could do it with who.
I took one, man, but
or
it
you
got
could
stuck
just
in
do
my
it
neck.
with the other person,
I've
or
got,
they could just do it inside.
I
his
took a
head.
Viagra. It's been
Okay, so it has to
stuck in-
pertain to me apparently because of the lines inside his head.
Yeah, no,
What?
Reading
No,
chat.
he was responding to me because I said something out loud.
It pertains to all of you.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, we're good to continue whenever.
Yeah,
We've had our
no,
team building discussion
I,
thing.
I believe, God, I believe I will be doing it with you know who around. Man, I love having secrets from y'all, but y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's okay. You don't need to tell us. Damn me.
I'm glad you found a DM's assistant, Michael. It's always nice to have one of those.
See, the thing, obviously I'm not going to go into detail, was something that I'd considered in the first place. And
Why are you elaborating? Just surprise us.
no, I'm just saying he had mentioned something to me, and it was like the final straw to be like, that's it, that's what's happening here. He like pushed me over that edge to be like, yeah, no, I do want to do this, because I was like on the verge of, do I want to, do I not want to, you know. And something he stated was like, that's it. He helped me decide without telling me to do it. He helped me decide. He didn't even know it was a possibility.
I did have a thought process, by the way. Though I may not be able to do like, oh, you can spend this many bits to give us a +2 on a roll, or you can spend this many points to give us advantage on something. I did have an idea of something that I could do, and it would technically pertain to points, but it wouldn't be like you spending points. I could do polls.
It instantly wins.
I could do polls, right? For the campaign, like next time me and next time Sujin and Tuff do a race, right?
So
I
you
could do
think
a
she'd
poll, yeah, a poll to see who would win, you know, and like, but basically you bet a certain percentage of your points,
Yeah.
and if you're right, you get like double your points
That
back
could
or
be
something
cool.
like that.
Betting with bets could be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're
I've
not.
seen-
It's
I've
not
seen a lot of
actual
people
gambling
do-
either, because you're betting your points, so it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that with other games and stuff
Mhm.
like that. So
You know, I think that could be really cool.
It'd be really cool. Just it'd be one of
like-
those things where like if we hit like a viewership of like a consistent, if we can keep a consistent 10 viewers, then yeah, I might start trying to implement that.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, no,
message you something.
yeah, no. So like doing polls of who do you think will win this race, Sujin or Tuff, or what do you think is going to be the outcome of X, Y, or Z, you know? And Michael is one of the fucking moderators on my Twitch, so he could definitely do the polls.
Eh. Good. Will he? No.
Probably
Probably
not. We'll probably have to rely on someone like Andrew.
What's up?
Never mind. We were
I was
making
typing.
jokes. You're fine. We were making jokes. Are we going to continue or?
Sorry, I got a message from someone completely different. And I was trying to see what they wanted. So you're all around a campfire. Yamato went out and he collected some wood.
Why is Yamato like 30 foot tall?
Oh, I just haven't shrunk him back down. I was leaving him there just so y'all know. There we go. We'll just kind of.
He's so huge.
Jesus Christ, Mirai is fucking tiny.
Well, here. Does that make you? Is that better?
Please?
You fucking needy bitch.
Damn, Andrew, straight up. Didn't hesitate. We know what Kageyuki's after.
No.
It's okay. She'll stay the same. By
anyways,
the time you're like 18, she'll be like
so
40.
there's a fire that you're all, I would assume, surrounding. Just a small campfire. Nothing too crazy. What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. The message I just got. You don't have to draw the fire, Hunter.
Why are you drawing a shit?
I'm not drawing that.
I know, it's
You don't
CJ.
have to draw that, CJ.
I like that you immediately knew it wasn't me.
I figured it was Hunter, honestly, because Hunter was. I'm pretty sure.
I
Hunter
was
the one
watching
that
him
was
do it
drawing
on
stuff
stream,
last
so I
time.
was well aware, thankfully.
Is there anything y'all would like to do before you go to bed?
I'm gonna try and scavenge some berries again.
Give me a survival check.
Can I do nature again?
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
There we go. We're surrounding a fire. I lit the fire with my flame jutsu. I'm assuming we've had a long rest between last session and now, so I should probably reset
No,
this.
you actually have a point of exhaustion. The rest of us have a long rest though. The breeze coming through the holes in your house kept you up at night.
No, it kept me cool because remember, I'm from the Hidden Mist Village. I like the cold.
Okay, fine. The
I like the
raccoon's
cold
gnawing
too.
at your face.
They didn't gnaw at my face. They made a cuddle pile.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but your nose is bleeding on the outside.
What, are you treating your fucking raccoons as like a mountain of Kirby plushies?
You're goddamn right I am.
You're collecting the fucking raccoons like squishmallows.
Hey Hunter, have you ever watched American Dad?
Yeah,
Is that not what they are?
Have you ever seen the episode where Francine has like a bunch of rats under her command? It's that.
fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Michael to get through this so I can do the thing I was gonna do. But yeah. You got a what? Damn, 22 on your fucking nature thing. Ugh.
Hey, DM, what happens?
Sorry, Josh messaged me. I was responding to him. 22. You go out. You find close to double the amount of berries that you did on your last berry gathering escapade, we'll say. This time you are able to look at them and you know which ones are that there's some blackberries. There's a couple that you notice that are poisonous, which I'm assuming you wouldn't gather, correct?
Yes, I'm gathering.
So
Yes, you are
There's
gathering the
some-
poisonous ones?
Yeah, just I'm storing them separate.
okay. So you find a small bush and there's about 10 of a poisonous berry on it. You don't remember right offhand what exactly which ones they are. You just remember being told not to eat them unless you wanted to die.
Okay.
The others are just simple berries. There's some. There's some strawberries. There's some blackberries. A couple raspberries. Just simple things.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Sounds good.
All right, Sushin, anything you would like to do before sleep?
No.
Arashi.
I mean,
I'm
I'll
just gonna,
take
like-
first watch, but
I'm just gonna like wander off a little bit, just to where I think I'm like out of sight from everybody, and just set up like a makeshift target, and just practice using magnet release to hit the target, so I can get precision in.
Give me an attack roll.
All right. What kind of attack roll? I think I need to
Just a ninjutsu attack.
ninjutsu. Okay. Okay. Was
God, no, you are absolutely correct. But I've got some ideas on how to work on that.
13.
Don't worry too bad on that one. I mean, you hit. You're just kind of trying to. I'm assuming just throwing them like towards the tree, right?
Yeah, just trying to move it without really like even moving my arm, just kind of like.
So
Um,
a couple of the small pieces of metal that's in your hand fly forward. Some of them look like they're about to start to fly forward, but just kind of fall limp onto the ground in front of you. Uh, but about two of them actually go into the trunk of the tree and kind of get wedged in a little bit, just enough to stay in the tree itself.
damn, need to get better. I mean, shit, my mom's 10. You think I'd be good at throwing metal?
God,
mean-
we will talk about it. Well,
That's just something that she just says like out loud to herself, just like a hushed whisper.
Mm-hmm.
um, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not that I can think of, no.
All right. So, all three of you lay down on bedrolls for the night. Kageyuki.
Yeah.
In your sleep, you hear the voice that placed the mark on your hand. It calls to you by name. It's Kageyuki. Awaken.
Kageyuki opens their eyes and slowly sits up.
When you sit up, you realize that you're nowhere near the fire anymore. You're back in this pitch black realm. Uh, there's a few exceptions off in the distance. You can see it's very strange to you, but you can see these little flowers kind of popping up from the ground. But there's no patch of ground. It's like these flowers are sprouting from the abyss, almost.
Okay. I would like to try and approach the flowers.
Okay. As you get closer to each of them, they start to slowly wilt away. With each step, it progresses more and more rapidly.
Then in that case, I stop.
The bottom side of the face appears in front of you. This power that I have granted you comes at very many risks. While I may be helping you on your path, you're also helping me on my own.
How so?
I can't go into detail too much. Just know that you must live for my sake. And remember that without me, you wouldn't have this power to wield. I know that you don't fully understand it yet, but in time you will. Especially being around that other one.
Arashi?
The the face, you see a slight smirk appear over the mouth, and is that what they call it? The
Did you give them their mark?
she lets out a little chuckle. No, that wasn't me. Just know that they have similar abilities, but also very much so different. I'm sure that you've seen the two resonating on each other.
Yeah. Yes.
The growth, where you see that you represent the moon and they represent the sun. This their power could very well overwhelm them. The question is, will they let them?
And what you've given me?
The face doesn't respond. Just know that you wield great power. You
And
will.
with great power comes great responsibility.
You possibly wield the power of a god, if you can learn to wield it properly. This will come in time. There will be trials, there will be errors. But just know that for every bit of strength that you gain, the other one will also gain strength. If they progress at the same rate as you are, the two are connected in a way.
Does that mean if something happens to them, something happens to me?
No. Quite the contrary, actually. They, in the end, there can only be one, unless the other bows.
I will not bow.
That's
I
what
will
I like to
not
hear.
break. I will shut
So you
the world.
You must break them. Make them understand that your power is more important than theirs. Use your power if you must. Once you come to understand it more, make them understand that the power of the moon that you wield is much stronger, and make them make them feel as if you are their better, and grow as the two of you grow. Never let them forget that.
I think I understand.
I will leave you. I will leave you now. So,
Thank you.
with that, she disappears. You come to in the normal world, and you wake up, and it's like you never even got up out the spot. You kind of roll over. You sit up. There's nothing around you. You see your team just asleep. Yamato sitting over on a root, leaned up against the trunk. Just kind of looks over when he hears you stir in your sleep. Gives you a slight nod. Don't worry about it. Just going back to sleep. I've got watch.
Kaguyuki nods before rolling over and attempting to sleep.
God, I will look at your idea in a minute. Arashi.
Yep.
Something similar happens for you.
Okay.
You You hear someone calling out to you. You, child.
I just for the moment I just ignore it.
The voice gets louder and says it again. Child, I am speaking to you.
I ignore him once more.
Bitch, I'm trying to sleep.
It's gonna
Don't
be
you
like
know
that
what
fucking
time it
JoJo
is?
scene where they start stomping on you.
So
Get up!
when you refuse to uh, acknowledge them, your arm starts feeling as if it's completely burst into flames.
Ow. Jesus! Ow! Ah.
Can't you see I'm
What
trying
the
to sleep?
What the fuck do you want, you cosmic STD?
I wake up in a
You-
puddle now because of that.
Whenever I speak to you,
What kind of
you
puddle?
will answer.
A water puddle?
Never mind.
When I speak to you, you will answer. Do not ignore me, or next time the consequences will be very much so more dire.
My apologies, my celestial leech.
That sounds a little bit better. You're getting there. I mean,
My
likes the spunk.
god complex with no followers.
oh, don't worry. That's where you come in. That
Okay, anyway, what do you want, you interdimensional freeloader?
Jesus Christ! Yeah, we know who the
So-
ballsy one of the party is. Goddamn.
as you keep on insulting him, um, give me a dexterity save.
Oh shit!
Can we
I may have ran my mouth off a little bit too
Arashi
much.
a will of fire for sticking to her guns of fuck this.
Fucking Arashi over here being like, what's a god to an unbeliever?
Right?
Ah shit!
Oh, fuck.
Can Arashi get an atheism will of fire?
An atheism.
So you look in the direction from where the voice was coming, and you see those same rusty nails come from the darkness. They pierce one through your arm, or through your right arm, one through your left, one through each leg, and
Hey, yo, why are we
essentially,
crucifying one of our party members?
essentially staple you to the ground.
Okay.
Is it my dad? This sounds like Tsukiyomi.
You will learn to watch your tongue around me, because next time it will be much worse. Do you understand?
My apologies, my air of... Yes.
Good. Watch your tongue. Now, this other wielder of a similar mark in your party, I believe you've called him Kaga something. It mustn't
Even gods
be,
don't know.
it mustn't be allowed to learn to control the power of that mark.
And what makes you think I want to discover the power of this mark?
Oh, don't worry. You will. Whether you want to or not. You've been chosen. You should feel excited, lucky even, that I have come to you and bestowed my power upon you.
You have the power of God and anime on your side.
I should feel lucky that
Honored even.
that a homicidal maniac that wants to kill the entire shinobi world chose me. For what?
Could have chose anyone. But I chose you to wield the power of a god.
What god? I don't even know who you are.
Names are not important. Just know that in the end, you must be able to wield the power of this mark. This other, the the moon to your sun, she can't be allowed to grow more than you, because that power will corrupt her. It will turn her against you and your whole party. Your team, my bad. Didn't say party. Your team.
Remember, Michael, this is Naruto, not regular D&D.
Yeah, I know.
You're fucking it up. You're fucking it up.
Arashi, you have anything to say?
So, but your name is irrelevant. Again, you still haven't really explained to me why you chose me, what you even really want to do with me. Yes, you could have chose anybody. Hell, I wish you would have. I don't want to deal with you.
It's a little too late for that now. You were the only one that was suitable and willing for my power. Because I know at the end of the day, you want the approval of your father.
Bum, bum, bum.
And I'm sure that you believe that if you can show him
She has daddy issues.
this power that you can wield, that maybe one day he will accept you into his own home instead of trying to hide you away from the world and sending you to a completely, not just village, but completely different land, while forcing you to keep your true identity a secret. Am I wrong in assuming this?
Great. So I'm infected with a weird ghost thing with daddy issues.
Oh no. You're the one with daddy issues, Arashi.
This is a weird STD.
I called him an STD, yeah.
You guys ever seen the movie It Follows? It feels like that.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah, I wish things could have been different. Honestly, you just kind of deal with the hand that life gives you. I understand your situation. Why I can't. Yes, I would love for it to be different, but I know it can't.
But with this power, you could change that.
Ah, yes,
You
and then ruin my dad's life, and then make him hate me. Great thinking!
You could change
No,
the way that
snooze. I don't want to run an ad right now. Fuck off.
you could change the way that this was all written. If you truly gain complete control over that mark, you could make the world exactly as you wish for it to be. As if you were raised alongside the Kazakage, as his daughter, in the open eye, the public's eye.
So
And
you're
was
telling me
never
that
hidden away in the first place.
So you're telling me I could recreate the world exactly in my image? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Could I remake it without you fucking in it?
Give me another deck save with disadvantage.
Getting bitch slapped.
Isn't he considered pinned? Doesn't he automatically fail this?
I'm gonna give him a chance.
Okay.
Isn't he what? Pinned?
Yeah, do you not remember the whole 9 Inch Nails thing?
No, I remember that. It just
That was.
I think that I thought that
weird.
would be a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Not
keep
just a
lowest.
flat
I
out
don't know.
fail.
Don't know what.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't roll 2 there. It just rolled a 2.
That's weird.
So did 12.
Um,
I guess. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
it
why I
was with-
did that.
It was
You're
with-
right. The fuck?
I must
Yeah,
have
no, it's-
fucked up the command somewhere. I don't know. Is
Just-
it
Just
Is
roll the 2 d20s. It'll be fine.
okay? Oh fuck!
Did he need a space?
It needed space with keep lowest. Yeah.
Yikes.
I'll definitely take that 12 if you don't
That's
mind.
a nat one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it would have been a 12 the first time.
Nah, you're gonna get launched. I'm sorry. I know you're gonna get
So-
the nails are gonna get unembedded.
From the dark,
In
the
fairness,
nails,
oh
more
god.
more of these nails come flying in. Two of which impale through your stomach, and the other one stops right before it would have went through your throat. The face kind of floats above you, and almost you could tell that if the whole face was there, it would be looking directly down upon you.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck with me. There's no getting rid of me. There's, regardless of how you make the world, I will be there with you. Now, this could be beneficial to the both of us, but I could also just kill you now, and hell, I could make it from in as if you were never even a part of this world. Nobody would miss you. Nobody would even know you were gone. Everybody would live with the assumption that Arashi was never even a person to begin with. So do you understand the power that I have at my fingertips? That you could have at your fingertips? If you listen to me and let me help you grow.
I mean, so far, the only power I understand you have is that you can nail people. That's all I know you can do.
Did you just miss the entire conversation that I had?
I heard you. Trust me, I heard you, but the only power you've ever shown to have is throwing nails at people. But I understand.
Hey, he could help Sujin build a house.
Shut the
I
fuck
just
up.
said that.
So, with
Oh god, I just noticed the chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
so with
Yeah.
the snap of a finger, you're shown a world looking in from the outside, and it shows your team going about missions, living happily without you in them. It seems at the naked eye that everything's better. And then it skips away for a second and goes to your mother, who seems to be having a much better life, growing as you would have aged. And she seems much more happy than she was when you were around.
Alright. I get it. But if we're gonna have this begrudging beneficial deal, can you do me one favor and leave me alone as much as possible?
I will come to you when I see fit. Now,
Only
make sure-
necessary transactions, not just popping in to say, hey, how are you? By the way, I could kill you if I want to. It's getting really old.
just remember your overall goal is to grow stronger than the moon. Make sure that whatever she tells you does not, you do not listen to her. Do not let her convince you that the power you wield is useless. Remember this little glimpse of what I have shown you and what I have told. That you could be a god. As long as you grow to be stronger than her. Be able to overpower the power that she receives. Just keep this in mind. And with that, before you have a chance to respond, You wake up the same way that Kageyuki did. A few moments after Kageyuki has went back to sleep, um, you look around, everything's normal. You check all the spots where you got impaled in this other world, and realize there's nothing there. You look completely normal. There is an ad break going at the moment,
Yep.
so we will take a second. Excuse me.
I've been trying to
I-
keep it from happening, but I ran out of the ability to postpone it.
No, you're
That's
good.
fair. I really like the disparity between just how different Arashi and Kageyuki are.
Did nobody see what I typed in chat?
No.
I'm not looking at that.
What is it?
I
saw it.
If you look through, yeah. Sujin's fine without having a weird astral sugar daddy or mommy inside him. Sujin didn't get diddy. And somebody said, wrong, one's abusive, the other's not. And I was like, okay. So Arashi has 50 Shades of Shinobi, and Kageyuki has mommy and me.
Boys. No.
Please! God damn it, Andrew.
No, I just like how different they are. It's like night and day. Oh wait.
Yeah, one's nailing you to the fucking wall like
You
you're
messed up.
Jesus.
Ad break's over.
The ad break is over. Whenever I get
It's
a
okay,
second,
chat. We
I'll
weren't
try
talking about you.
I'll
Run you
try
back.
to get a. I'll try to get the fucking what is it? The 3-minute one run. That way, it's not gonna interrupt anymore because I'm tired of it interrupting.
Yeah.
.7 horses versus 19.3 lions. Who wins? The
Hey,
horses.
little man. I'll tell you who wins. Whoever's not in the middle of that.
True, but if we're
Yeah,
actually gonna go
yeah.
against us, obviously the horses. Like very obviously.
What is your reasoning?
Horses are not just weaklings,
I didn't say they were.
and there's 600 of them, more than 600 of them. Meanwhile, there's
But
just
yeah,
a little over 19 lions.
Michael, the ad break's over. Are we gonna?
Yep, 1 second.
Yeah, no, he's debating it. He's actually writing up the next combat encounter.
It's 900 horses and 19.3 lions.
So, Arashi, the same thing happens with you. Like I said, whenever you wake up, Yamato sees you sleep once more, or excuse me, stir once more, looks over, gives you a slight smile. Just as I've told, I told Kageyuki, you can go back to bed. Don't worry about it. I've got watch for the night.
Oh. Thanks. Yeah. Just having a conversation with the world's most forgettable failure.
To what?
Why are we talking bad about Sujin today?
Wait, what did he say?
I just told
Having a
Yamato, I was like, yeah, I just told Yamato, I was like, yeah, I was just having a conversation with the world's most forgettable failure.
That's what I thought, and that's what I thought you said, but then CJ threw me off.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Oh man, I just opened God's eyes. He was so
Man.
fucking lost, and then I told him one thing, and then he understands it all now.
Alright.
You told him the word?
Yeah. Cause remember,
Oh my
bird,
God.
bird is the word.
He knows the word.
So Arashi, I'd assume you'd just lay back over and go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay, now CJ. Sancho should.
I'm not
Suddenly
Diddy. What the
you're-
fuck are you talking about?
Suddenly you're dead, Dad.
Dad, you're back!
Suddenly, there's a figure walking out through the mist.
See, you all go, Sujin, suddenly you're dad, and like, ah ha ha.
Like your
No,
mother.
Sujin's happy.
Yeah. You're here with two beautiful women. So happy for you.
But the problem is he doesn't know if one's a woman or not.
I'm pretty sure Mirai's a woman.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. I thought you were talking about you and Arashi.
Oh, that's funny.
Possibly a third, but he doesn't know.
There you go.
Don't worry,
Tashi
the
just
DM
shows up.
doesn't
I'm proud of
either.
you, son. Really? Why? Well, you're surrounded by women. Obviously, you're keeping the bloodline strong. Am I? 1, 2, 3. We don't know if that one's a chick.
There might be a dick under there. I
Like that
don't
would
know.
stop you.
Like that. Stop me.
Okay. So morning comes. You're all awoken by the sun creeping through the trees, hitting y'all's eyes. Just kind of y'all wake up, at your own pace. Mirai is already up. She's over chatting to Yamato. About what you don't know, you would assume probably just catching up. It's probably been a while from where Yamato has been on this mission, or on his station. Yamato looks over and, good morning, kids. Are y'all ready to continue our journey for the day?
Good morning. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Fucking microphone was off, and I was like, I said, yeah, nothing was happening.
I fear for the day where I talk too quiet for the mic to hear the dialogue.
I too fear for the day that you talk, Andrew.
Mom?
Mom?
Is that you?
Papa? No.
Please. Father.
Sujin, would you like to say anything?
Oh yeah, no, Sujin's good to go.
No,
Okay,
he
so-
didn't say a word.
So Yamato walks over. He stomps out the little embers left from the fire of the last night. Yeah, that's cool. God, we'll talk about that one after a while.
I'm saying it.
Uh,
And then he stomped out the fire. He's like, yeah, that's cool, God.
Just weird flex, but all right.
Maybe he also has a man inside him.
Shut the fuck up. So they give you all a second to get up and collect your bedrolls and whatnot before getting ready to head out. So if everybody's ready, you'll just follow me. We're only another couple miles out.
Okay. Kageyuki just nods. He's ready to walk.
What the fuck are those?
Emotes. Have you never
No, I
seen
see,
those
but
before?
I have not seen.
One's a
those specific
lion,
ones.
and I don't know what the other
I
one
figured
fucking
you would
is.
know what an emote is. Damn.
So y'all continue on. A couple hours pass, maybe 2-3 more hours, and y'all arrive at here.
Oh my God! It's a cabin in the woods.
The cabin in the ground.
Guys, I think we should split up.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Yeah, we'll cover
If
more
my
ground.
ghost in my house has taught me anything, splitting up is a bad idea.
What ghost? You've never seen anything in there.
Hunter, there's really not much reason for you to
Raccoons tell me not to.
exist here. This is just kind of here so y'all can see me.
Yeah.
Holy shit, did Rash just die?
Arashi
Did
doesn't
God just
exist, man.
erase
What
her?
the fuck are you doing?
So, like I said, not gonna worry about placing characters here because y'all won't be here outside too long. This is more of just a visual representation for y'all. Yamato turns to the team and, well, this is it. I'm I'm gonna wait here outside. If y'all need anything, just holler. Trust me, it will echo through these halls.
The Hokage wanted us to go to a hole in the ground.
Once you see the inside, you will understand that it is much more than just a hole in the ground.
Yeah, it's smaller on the outside.
Yeah, it's the Shinobi Strip Club.
Strip Nobi.
So Yamato steps to the side and motions y'all in. I'm assuming all of you would go in, correct?
Yeah.
I guess
So
something like
I
that.
couldn't find the greatest map for this,
That's
so
fine.
here's our
Okay.
map.
That works.
Yeah. Ah,
Pretty good, actually.
science.
Pretty good.
So the three of you walk
It's
in.
not such an allergic to science.
Y'all can
Yes.
y'all can put your markers on the map for this one.
Where would we be, like, main
Think
entrance?
down here?
Like, yeah, here
Yeah.
probably. All right.
I gotta find Mirai in the list here of pictures. I've got so many fucking pictures uploaded to this.
Man, why don't you just make her a character?
Well, we have a-
Biblically
we have a-
accurate Sujin.
Yeah, bigger than everybody as always.
I don't know why, Michael.
I don't either. Okay,
You're God.
Um,
You fix it.
I did somehow. I'll just keep shrinking it every time. It doesn't bother me that much. So y'all walk in and everybody give me give me 3 history checks apiece.
3. Wow.
I got a
okay.
7, a 14, and a nat 20.
There's actually a disadvantage. I have to reroll that nat 20. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot 3 with this event now.
Do I get to pick what goes where on whom?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
I like that just canon with history checks. I roll fairly well.
Well,
Perception.
the plus 7 helps.
I know, but I've not really rolled below a 12.
That's fair.
Mm,
That's fair. Hunter's trying to find out the fancy way of doing this.
I mean, actually, I actually am, but I don't think it makes. I don't understand the commands, so I'm just gonna do it individually. I don't understand the commanders and shit. I gotta put like fucking brackets and shit. Fuck that. History.
I have to use my brain. Nah, fam, I'm out.
Well, I don't know where to put the like the plus and everything, so that's kind of what I'm more like thinking of. So is that it's 19, 13, 14.
Okay, so Andrew, this doesn't pertain to you because you hit the history check on all of them. CJ, who would you like the 7 to go for?
Let's go. Actually, it's better to go in descending order. I'd like the 20 to go to Karin, the 14 to go to Orochimaru. That would
Okay.
be where I would want those to go. It'd be better to do
So-
descending order.
I
Okay,
understood
and then
one
the-
name.
And then the 14 to Suigetsu, obviously.
Yeah.
Like I said, it doesn't matter for Andrew. Hunter, you have the same
Yeah.
I
thing.
was not gonna bother trying to remember Suigetsu's name.
Okay, I would have told you anyways.
Dude, I was putting the 13 towards Suigetsu because even I don't know who the fuck Suigetsu is. So let's do
You
the
don't
like,
know who... Let me make the picture a little bit bigger. Surely
Okay,
you'll.
I know who. Here, hold on.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me be
Suigetsu.
frank. Let me be frank. I know who Suigetsu is. I just didn't want to try and remember the name. The issue
I
isn't knowing
do
who the
know
character
him.
is; it's the name for the character that's the problem.
Hunter,
So-
I know what's gonna help you. I'm gonna message you one word.
okay. Yeah, I don't know what the
Muse?
fuck that is.
When you said abuse?
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so you said you want to put the 13 to him.
Yeah, I'll do the 19 on Orochimaru and the 14 on Karin.
Okay. Excuse me. Um. So obviously, Andrew, you know all three of these people.
Mhm.
I know Andrew doesn't, but Kageyuki knows
Ironic.
all three of these.
Andrew knows one.
Yeah.
I know Orochimaru.
Which slight spoiler, but like that's what he looks like in Boruto.
I know. He looks like a
He-
mom.
He, yeah. I mean, you're not really wrong. Man.
Not wrong. That's the worst part. He's not does look like a
It's so fucking fitting because I'm not gonna spoil why, but it does, and I'm sure that both Hunter and CJ know why it's fitting.
Mitsuki?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I met Mitsuki.
yeah. That is yes.
Yeah. He's his mom.
This is Karin.
Mm-hmm.
This,
I'm
in case
gonna
anybody
assume
hadn't
she looks
seen her
pretty.
in
She's very
Boruto.
pixely for me.
Zoom out then in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me expand the picture for you.
Oh,
once
that
more,
did
just so
help.
you
I
can
don't know
see.
why that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's because it's taken the resolution from when it was for some reason because we haven't moved the mouse, the scroll
yeah, I
wheel.
guess.
That's
So
interesting.
It's
Make
it's weird.
everybody here slightly bigger, just so you can see. each other.
It's just something weird with like screen compression and shit like that, which I don't fully understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, when the four of you walk in, you see Suigetsu hold up his hands, like one of them in like a finger gun, pointing towards y'all.
I finger gun
Ah.
back.
Wait, you gonna finger bang him?
What? No.
The ends of his fingers turn like almost like a liquid as you see something building up at the end of it. Like a small orb, almost. Orochimaru cuts in. Suigetsu, put it away. There's no need for this. These Lord Sevenths in this group specifically to see me.
These children aren't gonna kill us. Calm down, jackass.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair assumption of how he would be thinking. He approaches slowly, and as he gets closer, you can kind of see the uneasiness, I will say, on Mirai's face. Almost as if she's uncomfortable to be here. We're gonna act like there's stairs right here because I feel like there should be stairs there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just-
There's
yeah, we'll
stairs
just
on
flip
the
the
other
map.
side. Yeah, there's stairs on the other side and right there in front of y'all. I don't know why there isn't one there.
It's because of this stuff here.
Yeah,
I guess
that makes sense. He climbed
Fuck
the
'em.
railing, we'll say.
Yeah, he teleported.
Sure, why not?
Flying Raijin!
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke. So as he gets closer, he stops, holds his hands out. Welcome to my lab. Now, I
It
was
looks very lab-like.
as a lab should. Now, I was informed that one of you was specifically sent here to speak to me in private. And who might that be?
It was me.
So he looks over at Mirai for a second, and looks back. I guess I should introduce all of you to the other two here. This one here to my right, and he points over towards Karin. This is Karin. She,
Is a sensory genius?
yeah. Oh, you're right on that one. Obviously, I'm sure you don't actually say that. Sujin doesn't say that because.
Dude,
he
I got a
doesn't know
nat
who
20 to
Karin
know
is.
who Karin is. Hold on a minute.
I thought you said you were putting
You
that
did-
towards
No.
Orochimaru.
No, I said the
That
nat
was-
20 goes to Karin. The 14 goes to Orochimaru.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I put my 19 on Orochimaru and my 14 on Karin.
Yeah, my bad. I had the two of you mixed up.
Okay.
Yeah, she one of the best sensory ninjas probably in the world at this point. And her time here has only helped her hone that even more. We like to test her, per se. And she almost acts as if a... Josh just messaged me and said, Karin a baddie for real.
That means Josh is watching the stream at least.
He is.
We're just in Orochimaru's lab. We just hear fucking like
Tough guy
like,
breaking his
weird
way into the
stuff.
building.
He's like, "You forgot me!"
Tough guy from
forgot the
4 miles
power of
away.
youth.
Just teleport. He flying Raijin's in. The only jutsu he ever uses just to drop in and go,
I
"Hey yo,
had to-
Karin, you kind of a baddie for real."
I had to run triple speed just to catch up with you.
I had to let her know.
But, anyways, she's almost used as if a... similar to a camera system. She knew that y'all were...
How much would I know with my nat 20? Because like I know what I as CJ know.
You would know a lot. Now, as far as if you're talking about anything specific, you would have to...
Like,
just
do
straight
I
up
know,
ask.
like, how good her sensory... Like, she could essentially sense someone on a completely different fucking continent kind of thing.
I mean, he was just kind of about to get to it. To talking about that in general.
Oh, no, yeah, I just wanted Sujin to kind of, like, I guess fangirl out a little bit about it. It's an
Yeah,
Uzumaki that has the power to sense someone a continent away, like...
I mean, yeah, I'd say that he'd know.
Spoiler.
Cool, then yeah,
Karin's his mom.
Sujin would interject and go, yeah, she can sense someone, like... She could sense someone in the land of water right now from where we are.
Fucking spoiler alert, Karin's Sujin's mom.
Yeah, sorry, Andrew. Then again, he signed up for this. He knew spoilers was bound to happen.
Yeah. Sorry,
Um,
Andrew.
It's fine.
Orochimaru looks over towards Karin, and then looks back at Sujin. I mean, if you'd like to introduce her to the rest of your team, you seem to know just about as much as I do.
Yeah, so, okay. This is Karin. She is one of the better known Uzumaki. She has, like, sensory abilities. She probably knew we were coming before we were even assigned to be here. Like,
So she steps
Oh,
in and
you're a big fan.
she steps in and laughs before she pushes her glasses further up on her nose. And actually, I knew that y'all were. I knew y'all were heading this way the second that y'all stepped foot out of the leaf.
see what I mean? It's creepy, but it's cool.
Yeah, you're a big fan, I see.
Josh, it's supposed to be the other way around. He just said
Yeah,
Karin
okay,
can
hold on,
bite me
whoa,
any
whoa.
any day that we.
I want to point
any
out,
day.
yes, Naruto does exist, but it's not the same. Alright? Naruto's not like full Uzumaki. He's like half Uzumaki, half Namikaze, and then like he's more well known for being the Hokage and the Nine Tails, not being an Uzumaki.
Spoiler. Oh. Andrew's smart enough that I'm sure he figured out who Naruto's dad was.
Yeah, it's the fourth.
But anyway, sorry. Continue.
At least Andrew can, but the whole fucking village can't.
I'm just imagining Kageyuki going, your dad's the fourth Hokage. How'd you figure that out? Nobody else knew.
Honestly, actually, with how good Kageyuki is at history, that they could probably figure it out.
Yeah, one roll he'd nat 20 it and be like, yeah, so I know your mom was once a Jinchuriki. I know it ran in your bloodline.
I can see it in my mind's eye.
I know exactly what day of the week you were born on, what hour it was.
This is literally just gonna end with Kageyuki becoming the Leafs historian.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I know enough about Orochimaru, like, you know, I'm fangirling out about Karin, and then I point to Orochimaru and go, and then he likes snakes.
He likes
Yeah,
little
yeah,
boys.
you know a
And
little
children.
bit about him. You
I
don't-
heard Orochimaru likes some young.
Okay. I have to ask this because if this is something, if he's not past this, I do not want to spoil this because it's a big part. Are you?
Guard just got extracted.
Guard just got extracted.
That's where he's at. That means he literally just finished
so-
base Naruto.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's first couple like 100 episodes of Shippuden.
Yeah, I'm in the first
Something like
touch
that,
fit.
So okay, cool. Then I won't spoil it. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
Give that guy.
You pretty much were just like if
If I need to deafen again, I
So
can.
you would no, you're good. I just brain farted for a second.
And then that dude, I have no idea who that is actually.
So
Well, lucky for you.
Lucky for us, Kageyuki's a fan of Sweet
That's the
Etsu.
second coming of the demon.
okay, CJ. For your 14 on Orochimaru, you know that obviously he is Orochimaru. And you know a little bit of the history behind him. You know that the third Hokage died in a battle against him.
it's just gotta be really weird for me, right? Because that was her grandfather.
You know that he played a part in the Fourth Great Ninja War, but you don't remember to what extent.
Do I know that he was part of the thing with my dad?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't decide on that one.
Yeah, no, I know that I asked because I knew you were gonna have to think about that one with the 14. My reason being, like, if he was, I was gonna have way more questions for him.
So, in the middle, CJ, here's what I texted you about earlier. As far as it happened.
Orochimaru.
I just want you to know this beforehand.
Man, I just took a drink. I'll take another drink.
So,
So-
is Satsujin gonna tell us that Karin likes to be bet?
No.
No, something completely different is gonna happen.
That's
and
unsanitary. How
reveal-
dare you?
And reveal one of the biggest secrets to the party. So, Orochimaru was over at Sujin.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What?
You want to?
Step forward for a second, please.
He's gonna tell us what Satsujin has had the side item.
He generally gives me creepy vibes.
Good.
No, I just need to make. I need to see you a little bit better. Just to make sure we're on something.
I'm just here for moral support.
We haven't whiff.
Mira, I looked over it and just do it as he asks. I don't want to be here longer than we have to.
Fine. But if he touches me, restrain him. Sujin will step to about here. I'm still keeping a 5-foot distance between us.
Possibly. I haven't decided on that one. We still got a minute here. So, Orochimaru kind of looks at you. He does that like everybody shows who kind of rubs his chin for a second.
Hey! No! No!
Chin, not you.
No, I know what you're talking about. Somebody did the little splurt thing.
What?
Oh, Hunter.
No!
do you do that?
No! I'm uncomfortable.
Hunter, stop. Okay. This is like legit. This is a big story. So like,
Sujin is keeping like a 5 to 6 foot distance
That's-
between them.
that's fine. Orochimaru pulls back with a surprised look on his face. There's no way. he just stares Susan down just the whole time, and he's like, he starts pacing
Getting a
back and
little
forth,
creepy.
left to right. You're Itachi,
No,
aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give me a description.
Fuck you.
I need to look up as well. Give me a second.
That's a 21.
Yeah, but Orochimaru might do better.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not like Orochimaru can hear me say that.
No, but God can hear you say that. The Dungeon Master can hear you say that.
There it is. Oh god damn. Oh god damn.
Says the one that tried to
Yeah.
critical fails when I failed a skill check.
Let's see, that falls under second. Need to make sure I'm doing this properly. So it would be, god damn. Slash GM roll 1d20 plus that number.
Oh no, no.
He rolled low, and it's still, he can tell that you're lying.
That's some bullshit insight.
It is really bullshit insight.
Watch him have like a plus 30.
No, not quite that high, but it's
Would
fucking
have
up
need a
there.
fucking nat 1 to fail.
It damn near. This motherfucker had a plus 19 to his insight.
Jesus.
To be fair, it's not
Christ.
that ridiculous considering my plus 20 to like genjutsu shit. So
Homie only needed a 2.
So
Plus, I'm pretty sure he's pulling an advantage too.
he looks down.
I like how we're
at-
glazing Karine in the chat right now as Orochimaru is about to fucking like diddy me.
Oh, these people wish they could laze Karian.
So he looks down at Sujin. Why lie? Why keep this secret to yourself? Why not tell your friends that you are the son of the great Itachi Uchiha?
There's just like Sujin staring
Raccoon's got his tongue.
daggers at Orochimaru. Only time he's gotten angry.
You're the one who wanted to come here.
You know, I've outed you enough. If you would like to know more about home, we'll say, come find me in a few. I have to talk to your other teammate over there first, but I can give you some insight into what home is like and who may or may not be waiting for you at home.
Unless Itachi's waiting for me at home. Pretty much know who's waiting for me at home. My mom. That's about it. And that's all I know.
You'll think it's our mom.
But Orochimaru will have your answers.
I'm just saying, I know who my mom is.
And he knows that you know who your mom is. He knows who your mom is. Like I said, this man knows more about you than you might even know. You don't know how, but he does.
Yeah, but I don't like him.
Oh well.
So Sujin's very much got conflicted. He has information, but also he's a dick.
Oh, very much so. Would anybody else like to comment or anything on what has just unfolded before you?
I mean, I already knew, so I'm keeping shut.
So that's how it is.
So just so we're clear, at this point in time, and I know I already said this earlier, but I'm going to reiterate it for you, Andrew. You would know that Itachi was framed as essentially a terrorist for the longest time,
Hmm.
but the files were declassified, and you know the truth that he's not a bad guy. He was essentially forced into the position that Itachi was in,
Hmm.
and the village sees him as a hero for doing what others would not be able to do.
But that's
To
really
save his
only
brother.
Konoha that sees him as a hero.
So, just
Mhm.
wanted you to know that, or just in case you'd forgot, because I know I'd said it earlier. But
A lot of
wanted to
other
reiterate it.
villages still see him as a terrorist.
Yeah, no, Kageyuki probably still wouldn't be a big fan of them for
Keeping it
even if it
from
was for a good reason, wiping out an entire clan.
Yeah,
That strikes a little too close to home.
Wait, I'm curious about the "that's how it is" statement.
I need to.
Because as far as anyone knows, this is the
pull
first
this
time
up.
anyone's being told about my dad being Itachi.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, except for I guess Arashi now.
Well,
Yeah,
Arashi and Mirai knew. It's a thing where it's like it's being revealed, and it wasn't really knowledge that Arashi and Mirai knew.
Okay.
It was kind of so. Arashi and Mirai,
They knew it didn't.
they knew, but nobody knew that they knew.
Yeah, that I got.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, really, the only one that doesn't know now is Tough.
Yeah.
So
And he never
What are the
will!
other two people in the room's reactions like Karin's? God wants to know what Suigetsu and Karin's reactions are.
If I know, like,
so their reaction wouldn't be complete shock, because obviously working so close with Orochimaru for so many years after the fourth Great Shinobi War, they would have known that Itachi did have a child. They were just more so surprised that he was essentially hiding out in the leaf at this time. They did not know the location of him. Um, it kind of clicked for Karin because she could sense the same style of the same feeling from what she would have felt whenever Itachi was brought back.
Yeah, no, God makes a good point. She'd be able to tell that I'm Uchiha and Uzumaki.
Yeah.
Karin knows
Yeah.
me very well. The moment I stepped
Kageyuki
outside
would
the
have a
leaf.
bit of
There's
Kageyuki would have a bit of
also-
like a look of disgust on their face.
So without going into details, there is something else that she knows that God knows about that I will not.
All right, can
be
we
talking
pause
about
for
at the
just a
moment.
second for me to run a 3-minute ad break so we get an hour of free time?
That's fine because
Okay.
I gotta pee anyway, so it works out.
No, I was just saying why not.
Kageyuki's fucking disgusted by fucking Sujin because he's Itachi's kid. This is the exact reason why he doesn't tell people.
I'll be right back.
You realize that Kageyuki is the outlier in the sense, yeah?
I mean, fair. I'm just saying, outside of Konoha, Itachi's still seen as a terrorist because what he did was really only for the benefit of Konoha.
I'll hop in here for a second while you're in the ad break.
Like, Kageyuki's only really, I guess her only real knowledge, aside from what was declassified in Konoha, is like, yeah, he was a terrorist. He did a lot of weird shit. He did a lot of sketchy shit in the Hidden Mist. Did a lot of sketchy shit in the Hidden Sand. Like, he was part of a terrorist organization. No matter what the reasoning was that he was part of it, he was part of it.
No, just it's a little close to home.
Women
That's
like a
why.
bad boy. What? I'm in the. Got quiet in here all of a sudden. Now I feel weird for joining. Alright, that was weird. It just got quiet. I'm out of here.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Also, if it means anything, CJ,
I've returned. I think Josh missed
Yeah.
the part that we were all going to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Probably.
he did.
CJ, if it means anything, it not like Kageyuki would hate you for that. Don't get me wrong, Kageyuki doesn't really like any of you that much.
Oh.
They're still in the process of warming up,
I
but
thought Sujin had at least made some kind of impact.
you've warmed up the most.
It's really funny. Technically, I'm the one that's had the most interaction and I guess friendship warming up period to all 3 members of the team. I'm also the most shy.
There's just been I've had a good amount of interactions with you two, just not tough, because every time I tried to, it just
He's loud.
he just kind of buggers off elsewhere. Like when I offered to do laps with him, for example, and he immediately just like, okay, guys, bye.
I think Josh just didn't hear you when you said that.
I guess.
It's very possible.
Um,
Because I'm gonna be honest,
As
I
for,
didn't hear that.
as for Arashi, it's literally just circumstance that's kind of like prevented any good merit right now.
We're kind of fucking linked, not by choice, but just by happenstance.
Yeah.
The only person that doesn't have any kind of issues with anybody in the party is Sujin. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's over.
Arashi was like, why don't you stay the night so you can sleep in a comfortable bed? You know, fucking Kageyuki, hey, you're my neighbor, we're friends. And then fucking I'm apparently best frenemies with Tough against my will.
Rivals.
Yeah, but you know.
It's called Eternal Rivals. Get it right.
Thank you. Trust me, you're gonna hate someone in this group.
I mean, yeah.
Probably Kageyuki.
Maybe.
So far, Sujin doesn't have a problem with anybody in the group.
I know, I'm saying that's probably gonna change.
The only person that Sujin really doesn't like right now is Orochimaru because it's like, hey, that was my secret to tell, not yours.
I know, trust me, I relate to that. Arashi did that to my character.
You're lucky he didn't try to ditty you.
Yeah, I don't think he's interested in dittying me.
Yeah, but you're a new Uchiha. You know how he is when you're the new Uchihas.
It's actually really funny when you consider how it was actually cut. If you're gonna refer to it like a show, how it was cut, Hunter.
I literally
It was
just took a
basically-
drink of water.
Because Hunter, basically the way it was cut
Hydrate.
is we promised we wouldn't say anything to anyone. Cut. I am pulled into a room being told you told people. It's like, yeah, you can trust me. I won't say a word. So I had to tell him.
Oh man.
I felt like fucking.
I'm gonna go.
I felt like
Get
fucking
me a drink.
Sasuke
Oh,
when
God, yeah,
Sasuke
Josh,
would
I'm
shut the
taking
fuck
a
up about the
drink of
curse
water.
mark.
I'm gonna make you what's it called? Waterboard yourself.
Alright, we
You
good
do
to
realize
go.
that you know,
Redeeming
water,
hydrate.
you do realize that you can overhydrate and get like water sickness, right? Water poisoning.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
You know that if you drink too much water, they can't operate on you because your blood's too thin.
Hey, CJ.
Yes.
Fuck you. Dehydrate.
Yeah, can you do melee only?
There, I took a drink.
Yo, can you put
CJ.
Captain America?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
It's swapped with Cap. Team 1, assemble.
Team 1, assemble. Meanwhile, Sujin, sorry, becoming a fish.
Oh.
God, I will get back to responding to you momentarily. Is the ad break over?
Bless
with?
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
done.
it's over.
Andrew said bless you, titties. He said thank you.
Yo, was that
So-
a ghost?
Orochimaru
was
looks
a white guy.
past Sujin to Kageyuki. And you step forward.
Me?
Yes. You, if I'm not mistaken, you're from a clan thought to long be dead, correct?
Yes. Although I hope we're all mistaken.
Hmm. Well, as I've told your friend, I might be able to help you with that. You just have to join the line. And I'm sure this is not something you'd like to talk about out loud. The extermination of your clan.
Yeah. Thank you.
So we will have us a little chat about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, the real reason y'all have come, Arashi, was it?
Yeah.
You, I would like you to follow me over this direction.
Oh no, he's gonna put you in the CT scan machine.
Yeah,
You're gonna
this
get an
dude's gonna touch
MRI.
you inappropriately.
He's gonna clone you.
I find it funny. Josh
Oh,
joins
no.
halfway through. Tough isn't even here.
Yeah, I made it clear to him that I kind of wrote this session around the
Yeah.
idea that he wasn't going to be here, and he
I
was like,
didn't
no,
plan
that's
on
cool.
showing up at all. I just goofing. I
And
just goofins.
there's a good chance that y'all will come back to the leaf, so I can involve him once y'all get back.
You ain't got to worry about that, Michael. It's alright, man.
Make sure you're not wearing any metal during your MRI. It'll turn into a bullet and fly through your entire body.
Okay,
Bullets, you
so
say?
What about his headband?
Okay, everybody, shut up. Before we get into Arashi and Orochimaru, because it could be a lengthy conversation, Sujin, I see, has approached Kari.
I can wait.
Would you know? Yours has the potential of being lengthy, but nowhere near as long as his.
Sue just
We
seems
have
like
got
the
an
baddie
hour
she's gonna be.
where I don't have to run an ad. I can wait because we've got an hour that you can get this into.
Okay,
So I can wait. You're good.
Andrew, you good with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So over to Arashi and Orochimaru then. So I've heard you come seeking answers, and this is all being said where nobody else would be able to hear. Just so everybody's clear.
But what if we could?
The only who might be able to hear is maybe fucking Kari. Who knows?
But
How you
think I'm vibing with her?
I hear you've come seeking answers.
I have.
No, I haven't seen you since you were a child.
Oh God.
You
You mean?
you know that you were sent here as a child.
I was sent here?
Yes.
You were Diddy.
So this very lab, matter of fact, that table there in the middle of the room, that was where the operation, we'll say, was performed. I gotta pull the notepad, 1 second.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. Great. But yes, I come seeking answers.
Well, child, ask away.
I don't even know where to begin, really. I guess firstly, what is this power I hold, and how do I unlock it so I can strengthen it and use it?
Which power do you speak of?
Which power do I speak of? Motherfucker, the operation!
You know, the power of God in anime.
So your eyes.
Yes.
So, as a child, I know you know about Gara having to send you away,
Mm-hmm.
but he seeked me. He seeked me. Is that the right word?
Sought.
Sought me out. There you go. Thank you. Uh, he sought me out with the blessing of your great Lord Seventh, uh, in order to have me implant power into you to make it where you would be you would have the ability to grow in strength without him being there to help lead you down the right path. I had a few experiments going on, and while he didn't specify what type of power he wanted you to wield, I felt that it was as good of any to test, we'll say, one of these experiments on you.
Great. So, and what would have happened if these experiments would have, oh, I don't know, killed me? How would
Well,
you answer to that?
I guess I would have had the Kazakage to answer to, but alas, you're still here. But don't fret, child, for you were not the first to receive this implant.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, you were one of thousands that
Oh,
I tested these on.
and how many survived?
So far, just you.
Oh, that's not comforting.
But some of which were not because of the implants killing them. At first, it absolutely was. The implants would drain their chakra to absolute zero, and anytime they attempted to wield them without having the proper control, and they would essentially just drop dead, and there was no bringing them back because while they're extremely dependent, they're also in a weird part where once once your chakra depletes to zero, or at least the early versions, once they depleted to zero, it
If you die
wouldn't
from the
deactivate.
experiment skill issue.
It would continue to try to pull, and in return, after the chakra hit zero, it would start to slowly drain away at it, the life, the life essence from inside of them, and kill them within a short time.
And what makes me so lucky? What makes me the however odd thousandth one to get it right?
Honestly, I have no idea. It
Oh, great. The scientist doesn't even know.
like I stated, at the end of the day, you're essentially just a walking experiment. Now, I held up my end of the bargain as far as it seemed to your father, but stuff can go wrong. And these eyes, they were my attempt at recreating a Sharingan. They function almost identical. With at this point, it has been reduced, but still a slightly greater pull towards your chakra.
Great.
But I mean, you seem to be doing all right. Have they activated it all on you?
How would I know?
Well, they have mirrors. Has anybody stated you about you having a deep blue eye with black accents on it?
No, no one has. I mean, but there's a lot of weird people out there with eyes. Look at the Hyugas. Look at the Yamanakas.
Wow,
Yes,
we
but
really just shit talking other clans here, huh?
I mean, he really just being racist, you know.
it's clanist. Thank you.
I'm making observations.
Sounds like racism to me.
Yeah, I'm with Josh here.
If anything, it's clanist.
It ain't any better, bro.
While they may have different eyes, yours. I mean, yours are a direct copy of a Sharingan. If one's seen it, with how well the Sharingan is known, they would be able to point the pattern out. I mean, from the other experiments I've seen, all the way up to the three Tomoe Sharingan, it all looks identical, except for instead of red, it's a deep blue, as as blue as the ocean.
My answer doesn't change. No one's ever pointed it out to me. I mean, I've never really made observations of, hey, my eyes are fucking weird.
So we don't know.
I mean,
I
if they
don't know.
have activated, I don't know how to consciously make them activate. I don't know what they do. If they're like anything like Sharingan, I don't know even how to upgrade them.
So
Who's got
Orochimaru,
TV playing in their background because it's being picked up?
Might be me. Let me turn it down for you.
Yeah, it's
so
being kind of hot
Orochimaru
mic'd, so.
rubs his chin again while he's thinking. He reaches over and he grabs grabs onto your cheeks and like lifts you up, or like lifts your face up to eye level. You know, like making you look up at him,
Mhm.
and like turns your head to the sides, inspecting your eyes. Hey, let's go. I have some news for you.
Uh.
Your it's pertaining to your mother.
And what about my mother? Because as far as I know, I only know her name. And apparently I look exactly like her.
He lets out a slight chuckle. That you do. That you do.
Great, so I'm gonna have every, like,
Dude,
mercenary in the looking for me in the bingo book. Great.
he is his mama.
You your mother came with you on the night that you received these implants. She was the one that delivered you here to me. Um,
Well, at least I wasn't completely alone, because the way you stated it just, it's like, oh yeah, the Hokage just sent you to me without any supervision. But at least I know she was here.
she didn't know the cost of granting you this power, though.
With the way everyone's been stating, it seems as though they don't care if it would have killed me. My dad barely gives a shit about me. I don't even know who my mom is. She left, apparently.
Your mother, Shujima? Is that how you pronounce it, right?
Shijima.
Yeah, Shijima, yeah.
Shujima. I told her of the risks, and that this was requested by the Kazakage, and she loved the man with all of her heart. And if he said that it was the best course of action for you, then she believed him. Honestly, kind of a stupid way of seeing things, but I guess love makes us blind at times.
Great.
She wasn't told the cost,
And
and I was
what
the one
cost
that
is
had
that?
to break the news to her. In order to implant these eyes successfully,
Mm-hmm.
I had to use her chakra in order to do it. But not just a piece. Your mother, in order to make sure that this was a successful transfusion, had to give her life.
I find the nearest piece of like metal that isn't him and just gotta give it like a fucking punch.
The nearest piece
So-
of metal that isn't him, implying Orochimaru is indeed made of steel. Orochimaru
Orochimaru.
indeed has abs of steel.
Hard
Orochimaru
steel.
is the man of steel.
Oh my god, he really is. It's Superman! Get his ass!
So, as you do this, you walk over, you punch the little machine next to him. You're looking down. I'm assuming this would bring some tears to your eyes, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Where my mom's
He
dead.
walks over and places a hand on your back and gives you like a slight pat, like a trying to make you feel better.
He's
type
like,
of thing.
there, it's okay. Fucking, again, Mom Orochimaru, comforting children.
There. It's okay. Now get in the machine.
But no, he kind of pats you on the back, trying to comfort you.
Yeah. I do my best to wipe away the tears, and then just look back up at him, ready
So
for him to continue.
as you look up, you see him crack a smile.
I just look at it with like hatred and anger, just like, what could you be smiling about? You killed my mom.
Your mother, I did not kill her. She sacrificed herself so you can have these. And he hands you a small little handheld mirror. And when you take a glance inside, you can see that your eyes are no longer the normal color. They're that deep blue with one tomoe in the middle.
Oh, the middle. Oh,
Like a normal, you know what I mean? Like a normal Sharingan would.
yeah.
Flawless victory.
Great. And all it cost me was my entire family.
Well, she
Man,
knew
Sharingan are fucking great, aren't they?
Dude, this is fucking sad, dog.
I explained this to her and told her that we didn't have to go through with the operation. She could live, but she trusted your father's judgment.
You didn't have to go through the operation. You didn't have to take creative liberties and just put a, oh, hey, let's just give this experiment to this child.
Like I said, love makes you do some stupid things sometimes. So she did.
Really? Was
Her-
it
her
love when you
chakra-
decided to put these eyes in me that cost me my mom's life? She could have lived. I could have had any other experiment you were working on that gave me power, but no, you chose the eyes, knowing it would cost her life.
I'm not the one to blame here. Your father
You
said he
kind of
wa-
are.
Your father, if anyone, is the one to blame. He is the one that said he wanted you to have great power. But even
Yes.
then, you can't
Blame him for not
you,
being specific.
You can't blame you can't blame him either because your
No, I
mother
don't. I blame you.
God
your
damn.
mother knew the cost.
It's big fights with everyone.
I explained exactly what it would take, and she willingly went through with it. Matter of fact, Kari over there attempted to try to talk her out of it. I wasn't going to talk her out of it because at the end of the day, I am a man of science, and one
Yeah,
more
you wanted your little
experiment is always
experiment
nice.
to work. Yeah.
Excuse me. But
Yeah, I get it. You wanted your experiment to work. You didn't give a shit about the other thousands of people you tried it on. You didn't give a shit about me. You didn't give a shit about my mom. You just wanted a breakthrough. You got it. Congratulations. You got it.
Karin explained other augmentations, as you will, that we could have done that wouldn't have costed her life. I went into great detail with her about each of them and offered to do them. Now, when it was all said and done, and y- your mother obviously being the only one here that was of your guardians, she had the final choice, and she knew that out of all the experiments, close to 50 or so that we laid out in front of her, these are the ones that she chose. So you can hate me, love me, whatever, all you want. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Oh, trust me,
At
there's
the
no love here.
at the
I
end of
don't
the
hate
day,
you.
we gave your mother multiple choices, and this is the one that she decided to stick with. This is the one that she knew in the end would give you the highest potential of gaining the most power.
All right.
I've played Devil May Cry. I know where this goes.
Shut the fuck up.
My anime knowledge is kicking in.
Is there anything else you'd like to say there? I know you just said all right. I don't know if there's anything else.
So, what now? You want to run experiments to see how exactly they work? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Orochimaru? Because everything's about you, apparently.
Honestly, at
Nope.
this point, there's only one stage at which I would like to run experiments on you, and you're not quite there yet. But what I will do for your benefit is give you some warnings and
Now the warnings come.
a slight history lesson. So,
Please enlighten me.
the first warning, as you unlock the second and third homeway of your, shall we say, makeshift Sharingan, for lack of better words,
Fake Sharingan, but yeah.
you will experience great pain.
Watch out for Sujin. He probably tried to
If
switch him out.
you remember, I stated that
Fuck you mean? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I got a question for Josh. Fuck you mean? Watch out for Sujin.
Because Uchihas change their eyes out like light bulbs, man.
he's not wrong, but I mean,
I'm about to kill our taijutsu specialist, guys.
He's not
I'm
here.
not there, remember?
Continue.
If the taijutsu specialist is here right now, you might be under the effects.
anyways, if you remember, I stated that some of the deaths that came from wielders of the Sharingan before you uh, wasn't from that complete chakra depletion. Some of them just simply weren't strong enough to deal with the pain of unlocking another Tomoe. In multiple cases, the pain was so bad that they took their own lives because they didn't want to have to go through it again for the next stage.
Cowards.
So, my warning to you as far as that goes is if you want to unlock the true power of the Sharingan, you need to as much as it's going to hurt, fight it.
Okay.
When it starts burning like you've never been burnt before, when you feel this pain coursing through every inch of your body, just fight it. Tell yourself whatever you need to tell yourself, whether it's just explaining to yourself that this is the cost of gaining strength, or whatever it may be. Fight through it. Push, and don't stop. Eventually that pain will subside until your next until your next unlocking.
You almost said upgrade.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Um,
And these other Tomoe, how do I even advance to them to begin with?
it varies depending on the person, the circumstances. Um, it's hard to really say. Now, if you would like,
You won't go blind.
you can you can take notes of what happens when you do this. I would be very much so appreciative of what was going on when you unlock this next way. Because as of once again, as a man of science, I would love to be able to get to the bottom of this, but nobody has been able to give me enough evidence of what could be the true deciding factor of each of these upgrades.
Alright.
Awakenings, not upgrades.
Upgrades, people,
Upgrades, people,
upgrades. God damn it,
I'll
Josh.
run through your little labyrinth that you've got, your gauntlet.
Think of it this way: it's just like going through your period.
That's not.
There,
No, Josh.
there is one more warning, or I don't know if it'd necessarily be a warning, but one more thing you should know. Those eyes have all the abilities of a Sharingan, meaning you could unlock a Mangekyo Sharingan.
What the fuck's a Mangekyo?
It is one of the highest levels of a Sharingan. There is only one above it. It is known as Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan.
That's great. My question stands. What the fuck is a Mangekyo?
Well, he points across the room at Sujin. Someone as his father, or his uncle, someone like them, they gained access to an ability called a Mataratsu. It
Okay.
was an ability to summon a fire that burns eternally until either there's nothing left of the target of said jutsu, or until the wielder of this jutsu extinguished it by their own volition. Now it varies. We've seen dimensional abilities. We've seen some of the most powerful genjutsu that has ever been seen, enough to subdue tailed beasts even. There are multiple occasions of this, so I cannot say for what your ability would be if you were to unlock it.
Who knows?
From what we've
don't worry.
seen, it all depends on your surroundings. I've had only 5 cases of my thousands make it far enough to unlock a Mangekyo Sharingan. And 4 of those cases was through great loss. Something painful happened. And 1, I still don't understand it, but 1 was the complete opposite. They awakened in a moment of passion, but not passion with pain. It was... They had a life-changing moment for the better, and it awakened. I believe Andrew was asleep.
Yeah, I think he's asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, then what the fuck?
It sounded like someone was snoring.
Not
Yeah.
me.
I guess not necessarily snoring.
Hey, Josh, are you
just
awake?
Mouth breathing.
Yes, I'm awake. I'm actually texting with Lil James every now and then.
Oh, I don't know who was making that noise.
I don't know either. I thought Andrew fell asleep.
One of y'all
thought
breathing
it was
like
Andy,
deep
too.
throating into your microphone right now.
I expected to hear after we said his name, just yo,
Yo.
Yo.
I am asleep right now.
yo.
I'm just very
You know what? I feel like
cognizant.
sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Man. It's been a long day.
Anyway, sorry. Back to it. I just needed to make sure he wasn't asleep.
No, you're good.
So, it's hard to say how you'll awaken this ability if you can make it that far. Do you have any questions pertaining to this before I move on to the final step?
Oh, I mean, I've got a lot of questions, but I don't think we have any of the time to answer.
Well, let me tell you of this last one, and then you may ask away, and I will do my best to answer. The Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan.
Mm-hmm.
We know how a Uchiha comes across this. It's by swapping the eyes with another family member, essentially merging the two. Now, none of the ones of the 5 that have gotten to Mangekyo have figured out how to unlock Eternal. They all used, all but one used the eyes until they went blind. Because nobody could figure it out. And I've done extensive research on trying to figure this out. And it seems like there could be a way to merge something with it, but we don't know exactly what yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, time will tell if you even get to that stage. But if you do, rest
plan to.
assured I will do what I can to help you learn of what it takes to get here.
Is
Because
it going to cost my other parents?
while I may not be the greatest guy in the world, I know that one thing is true, and that's that I will stick to my word. The past me may not have, but I've changed. I'm trying to be better. I promised your father you would have great power. I promised your mother, as she laid there, giving you the last bit of her chakra, that I would make sure that you were able to use this power, and that her sacrifice would not be in vain.
All
And I
right.
plan to stick to that.
All I'm hearing is Hunter gets Uncle Orochimaru.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody's just gonna be his fucking uncle by the end of this shit.
I'm gonna be his uncle.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
your
gonna be his something. We ain't figured out yet.
It's okay. I don't know what they are either.
So, how is the best way of me going about contacting you? Because I'm assuming making frequent trips out here isn't going to be the best solution in the long term.
Facebook Messenger, obviously.
Do you have your scientific ninja tool telephone? Do you have
Is he got
scientific
one of those
ninja tool?
wireless
Discord?
radios?
Yeah, right.
Okay, shut the fuck up. So we got
Sorry.
to make often makes trips to the Leaf often. I will make sure that he stops by your house there in the Nora district.
Hmm. Great. So you can get my waterlogged notes. Fantastic.
Dude.
he he will make sure that any message that I need to give to you will be delivered
Arashi is
to
just
your
full of fucking
hands and your
hypocrite.
hands only. And vice versa. Any notes or finds that you have, especially pertaining to these eyes, will get back to me with the quickest speed that he can get them here.
How fast is he?
It's pretty quick.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street,
Didn't
and I
answer
know
my
it's my time
question.
to
How
go.
fast is he? Can you put a number on it?
Is he faster than me?
Where it took y'all approximately a day to get here, he could make the trip in just a few hours.
That works. All right.
Now, with this being said, and I'm sorry that this is how you had to find out about your mother, but only the 3 people in this room knew about this even happening. As far as everybody else is concerned, she's still alive out there somewhere.
Yeah, and if someone comes along with a bingo book, they're gonna look at me and go, "Hey, this is you," and try to attack me. So that's gonna be fun.
The only person that knows of her sacrifice outside of this room would be your father.
That
And he
son of a
didn't
bitch
even-
lied to you, boy.
And he didn't even tell me when I met him.
Yo,
In
let
his
it lie to
defense,
you.
a child that he knows is his, but hasn't seen since they were a mere infant,
Let's just call it as it wants,
appears.
as it is. Doesn't want.
Damn. Yeah, you know it's bad when Orochimaru wants you more than your dad does.
Ooh, damn.
So, Orochimaru hears this and he lets out a sigh, and I wouldn't say that he doesn't want you.
Made it very clear to me he didn't want me when he talked to me.
It's more along the lines of he can't have you.
Yeah. What's the difference? If he actually wanted me, he would have accepted everything without, regardless of the consequences.
Man, it's just me.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking
It's a valid point.
Hunter's trying to justify being selfish.
Fucking pussy.
But I will be here if you need anything. Like I said, Suigetsu makes not daily, but at least 2 to 3 trips a week to the Leaf. And
Yeah.
if need be, those numbers can increase. He's not going to be happy about it, but
In the words of Orochimaru, he can get the fuck over it.
he works for me.
Yeah, don't worry. If I have any message I need to give you, I'll make sure to leave them in the sink for him to take. For him to take.
Leave him in the
The
sink.
Motherfucker's gonna pop up out the drain.
Was summoned?
Yeah, he's just sitting there washing dishes one day, and Suigetsu's face just appears in his fucking dishwater.
Appears. Excuse me, do you have any messages for me, milady?
I think I'm gonna have you to be taking a shower.
first
fucking
thought-
There he is.
My first thought was like the original It, when he just kind of pops up through the fucking shower drain.
Oh no.
But no, back to what we're saying. Just keep in touch, and do you have any other questions for me?
Not presently. No.
You may let one of your teammates know that I am free if any of them have questions.
Well, it seems like you're interested in that Kageyuki one, so if she wants to talk to you.
Okay, so we're gonna put your conversation on hold, and assume we're gonna go over. Sorry, Andrew. We're gonna skip
It's
over
fine
you for
now.
a second.
Do
Go
it.
to Andrew, or go to CJ.
I didn't man.
Um,
I don't care.
I don't know. Go to Sujin.
Yours, I want it to be at the same time as when he was talking to Orochimaru. You were talking to
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
So you you approach Kari. She kind of gives you a smile. You know that with her being such a great sensory type, she knows your heritage without you even telling her.
Oh
She
yeah,
can
no,
sense
I
it
know
within
that.
you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you ain't gotta. Oh, I know she know. I know she know. I know she know. She know. I know she know. I know she know.
So she looks at you and kind of waves you in closer slightly,
Dude, they talking to the baddies. Let's fucking go.
and in a hushed voice says to make sure that nobody else here can hear her. It's nice to see a family member for once.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no, it
so-
is nice. It's so lonely.
But I didn't know there was any other Uzumakis alive other than Naruto.
Yeah, it's. I'd say a little surprising, but also not really surprising.
Much less an Uzumaki that is. How do I say this without it sounding weird? Been brought together with the Uchiha.
You were trying to figure out how to say it without sounding weird. Yeah, somehow made it sound weird, Michael.
Dude, I couldn't. I didn't want to be like, yeah, an Uzumaki that's been fucked by a Uchiha. Yeah, I didn't want to say that. Okay, it could have sounded a lot worse.
Yes, it could have sounded worse. I will give you that. It could have sounded way, way worse. Still didn't sound much better though.
I need some alcohol to get this shit flowing out of my mouth properly.
Need alcohol in your mouth to get it
You
flowing
know
out your mouth.
Sasuke was the other
Yep.
Uchiha fucking Uzumaki.
Anyways, everybody, back to the conversation.
You know, Toby Rama's pissed. So I was curious. You are one of the greatest sensory shinobi of all time. How do you do it?
Well, the Uzumaki side of me doesn't hurt. That's for sure.
Right, yeah, no, I mean, I kind of assumed that it would come from the fact that, like, you know, a larger chakra pool and more that you can pull from would make it easier to do it, and that's probably something that you do kind of need to have it used on the scale that you do it. I'm just asking, how do you do it? Like, on the scale that you do it.
Well, a while back when, before I even met Sasuke, before I met Suigetsu, I unlocked the ability to wield the mind's eye of the Kagura. This, while I was already a pretty good sensory, this took my sensory abilities to another level. And with you having Uzumaki blood in you, even if it is just half Uzumaki, you have the ability to possibly unlock this.
Andrew, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That was a hell of a stretch.
Hell of a
is what that
stretch,
was.
bro. I heard your soul leave your body with that one.
Wait, you
Damn.
think we're gonna
That
be able to
motherfucker
start
just
biting
stretched out
Sujin to
every
heal
muscle
ourselves?
in his body.
Oh, I already have the skill where you can bite me to heal yourself. I'm just not letting you guys do that.
I can bite you.
No, that's very unsanitary.
Nom nom.
Just start
bitches.
biting him. Just
Anyways, back to the story. Back to the story.
So Karin bites him.
CJ.
Yes.
She bit you.
Karin bit me? What? Hang on a minute.
No.
That's not what I
That
heard.
was-
No, she was. It was still on you, Michael. She was explaining to me the mind's eye of Kagura and all that shit.
Yeah, she told you that you have the ability to unlock
Oh,
this.
how would I do that?
It's it's not a simple task. Um,
I kind of assumed.
Before you can even think of unlocking the mind's eye, you you need to push your sensory abilities to the absolute limit.
Ah,
You need to do everything you can to develop these skills past what seems like it would be a normal person's boundary. And just when you think that you've reached that limit, you need to push some more.
so don't stop pushing until I kill myself.
At times it will feel like that. At times you may even wish that you were dead because of how draining unlocking this ability will be. But in the end it works. It helps. At least that's how I unlocked it.
So just so I'm clear, you're not required. Like you're not trapped here. Like, and he looks over at Orochimaru. The weird one is right.
She chuckles. No, no. I willingly stay here, just as Suigetsu does. While we don't condone some of the experiments he wants to pursue, um, we feel as if it would help in the long run with certain ones. So we try to stay as
Impartial.
a place of reason, essentially, for him, to stop him from pushing things too far, but at the same time to help push the boundaries of science, whether it's medicine, whether it's implants, whether it's even how different foods grow.
So what you're saying is you would have time off where you'd be available to help me train it. He has like that like little kid kind of like slightly hopeful, excited smile.
He's putting his fingers together.
Um,
Please?
Please, Miss Wethead Lady, please.
Oh no,
Please
here
bite
comes
me.
here
Please
comes the
bite
puppy
me.
dog, guys.
yeah,
They start getting water.
I'm not going to say no, but
Sure as hell didn't say yes either.
my work does keep me tied up here a lot.
It's fine. Just whenever you have free time. If I need to, I can make the trek out here. The guy outside, Yamato, said y'all don't get a lot of food out here, so I can bring food. I can bring bento boxes from the village. See, I can be helpful. I can be useful.
You've got other things that you need to worry about at the moment, other than just unlocking this ability.
Well, yeah, training to be a Chunin, and then from there, training to be a Jonin. But I feel like this would be something that would actually be really helpful in the aspect of being a Chunin or a Jonin. It would really help on missions because I'd be able to scout ahead and see what's coming before we even get there. So I'd at least have some kind of advantage knowing what we're going into.
A prerequisite, hey God, it's about to happen.
What? Whoa. Hold up. No.
I would not like to be bitten.
Sure.
That's very
How
unsanitary.
how would you think that you are anywhere near being able to get to that level when you can't even sense the power that's been dwelling inside of you?
What now?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I'm mostly just a genjutsu user, and honestly, I haven't really developed my sensory abilities. Mom kind of didn't even want me really going to Konoha, so I haven't really had as much training as I would like. When you're, well, my dad's kid, everybody kind of sees you as a terrorist kid, and then that leads to a lot of bad things. So mom was overprotective, so I didn't really get to practice. So yeah, my sensory abilities kind of suck.
So she kneels down in front of you to get down to eye level with you.
You get Uncle Orochimaru. Fuck off. I get Aunt Karine. Mine's objectively a better solution.
She puts one hand on your shoulder and looks straight into your eyes. Susan, you do not know the power that dwells within you.
I mean, yeah, I'm
You
an Uzumaki. I have more
no
chakra than most.
no just listen. This power within it comes with more power than, from what I can tell, just by a quick scan of the room, would most likely contain more power than everybody in this room combined.
Raccoon Sage Mode confirmed. Fuck you guys. Everybody else has been worrying about the 1 through 10 tailed bees. I have the 40-tailed raccoon.
Holy shit! How do you control that?
1,000-arm raccoon cannon. But no, back to this. Dude, what do you say?
He just kind of tilts his head, confused.
She chuckles and looks down. You. I don't want to spoil the surprise because through this connection I was able to make with the power within you. It wants you to find it. It honestly seems kind of playful at the moment. Like a child. Like a not a
I have a
child
child in me?
your age. Like
Who would think this whole biology
acts-
works?
That's how he
Maybe
was
you are,
raised.
did he?
He's got performance enhancing drugs.
It
Kick him out of
acts-
here. Disqualified.
Shut up. It acts as if it's been trying to play a long game of hide and seek with you, if you will. It it seems willing to share power with you, but it needs to know that you're worthy of this power. And from what I can see, step one in proving that worth is even finding it, searching yourself, figuring out what or who this power may be.
Sujin's silent, like he's at a loss. He's I don't know what she's talking about, and he's genuinely lost. But he is 100% receptive to everything she's saying. Like, he is, like, nodding and listening intently.
I can't tell you much more. I had we'll say a talk with it. I communicated. And I agree with it. You need to unlock this power. So you need to set yourself on this on the path of finding out what this is.
Guys, I think I'm the ghost.
But know that when you find it, you'll have the power to continue on your path that you want. Continue, reach your goals a lot easier. No, nobody else can hear her say this. So your first step and at the moment is finding this power within yourself. Being open to what or who it may be. It's not inherently evil. It's if I hadn't have told you about this, it honestly doesn't believe that you would even know where to start on finding it. It it told me that
To be fair, God, I have an idea as me, the player, what this might be. But Sujin's completely lost. I have an idea as to what I think it might be. I could be wrong, but I have an idea.
I would like to hear your idea. I will not confirm nor deny.
I will not speak my idea on stream.
You can text it to me
Sure.
or message me.
Sure.
Once again, I will not confirm nor deny. But
I have the Force.
yeah, that's totally what it is.
I can go
Little
Super
do you
Saiyan.
know, Mirai's gonna whip out a lightsaber.
To be fair, there is a
Tell you to join the
lightsaber
dark
in
side.
canon.
That's true.
That's stupid.
Yeah, no, Sujin's gonna just listen to everything she says. And then after he takes everything in, you go, okay, so the first thing you're telling me to teach me is that I need to look within. Got it.
She nods her head.
Got it. I can do that. I can go home and meditate with the raccoons.
So, at this point, is there anything else that you would like to say to?
No, he's just gonna give her a hug and say thanks, Aunt Karine, and then go back to what he needs to be doing with his sensei. That's all he's gonna do.
So,
He has family.
she reciprocate. I think that's the word. I'm looking for.
Reciprocates, you got it.
Yeah. The hug. She accepts you. She's a little not skittish per se. She's a little hesitant though, because she's not used to having someone. She's not used to having family around.
She's not used to someone
But-
giving a shit.
But she does hug you back. And she looks you in the eyes and goes, Suigetsu can inform me of any progress you may make.
I'll be sure to send lots of bento boxes. Nobody here has any food allergies, right? Except for him. I don't care if he has a food allergy. He's just pointing off to Orochimaru, talking to Arashi. I don't care if he has a food allergy, but like, nobody else here has a food allergy, right?
No.
If I send milk and Orochimaru's lactose intolerant, fuck him, he can deal with it.
Just like
So-
Hunter.
With that being
Damn,
said,
Andrew.
you said you would not do not have anything else to talk to her about, right?
Just asking her to train me and meeting someone that's pretty much family. That's about it.
Okay.
So
So-
I'm just gonna, after that, she said, look within. I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to sit against the wall with my eyes closed and just try to meditate.
I want you to do a roll, but I need to look and see what type of roll I need.
For meditation?
For very specific thing.
If it's what I think it is, I think there's a book for that. Because I'm pretty sure I can guess what it is by the way you described it. Give me a second. If it's what I think it is, that's the book for it. Background audio is picking up. What do you mean, Hunter?
That was a while ago.
Oh. What was the background? Oh, was it where someone's TV was picking up?
Yeah, but I think it was before Josh was even in here.
It couldn't have been my TV because TV in my house is on fucking mute.
No, when that comment was made, it was when Josh was already in there. And he acknowledged it was himself and turned it down.
Anyway, but yeah, Sujin's gonna go sit down against the wall. Let me know when we're leaving, and then meditate.
He's gonna Blair Witch.
He's gonna look inside himself. Aww.
Guys, he's Blair Witching.
Listen, if I've got latent power inside of me that can help me square up with my eternal rival and win, I'm taking it.
See, performance enhancing drugs. Get this man out of here.
Says the motherfucker whose
Okay.
dad is the greatest fucking steroid user in the village.
CJ,
Nah, he natty.
Yeah.
give me a chakra control check
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Dang. Damn.
That's rough, King.
What is it? 2d20. I'm trying to remember the command. Hang on.
/ roll space 2d20 K space KL.
Plus modifier, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, that 20. Come on.
that-
Come on.
Added them together for some reason.
Yeah, that. What?
But it's
It's
fine,
14
so
plus
it's-
9. So that's 9,
Yeah, so
10,
it's
11,
23.
12, 13. Yeah, 23. Fucking fucking expertise in chakra control.
Oh, so what you want to
that
do
in
there
chat.
is where it says KL, just put a 1 after that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, KL.
Thank you.
Keep lowest 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anyway, I got a
And if
23.
it's highest, it'd be KH1.
So you got a 23. We will put you on pause just to blue ball you.
That's no blue ball me, man. Tease me. Edge my ass. Let's go.
So at this point, we will go back over here. Arashi, you have just finished your conversation.
Oh, is
with,
Kageyuki not doing shit?
1 second. 1 second.
Dude.
1 second. You have just finished your conversation with Orochimaru. You had mentioned something along the lines of you believe that Kageyuki wanted to talk to Orochimaru. Would you like to go mention something to her, them, about approaching Orochimaru?
Yeah, I'll just walk over to Kageyuki and I'll just be like, he's all yours if you want to talk to him.
Okay. He makes their way over. Pretend there's stairs there, just like last time.
Yeah. There's stairs. We can't see them, but they're there. It's a genjutsu. The barrier isn't real.
genjutsu. Well, luckily I'm always looking down. So
You see them no matter what.
Ah.
all I'm saying is if there's a trap on the floor, Kageyuki's gonna be the first to see it. I promise.
Gets advantage on all trap rolls from always staring at the ground.
How much hair change?
Can I
you
get
got
advantage on
just
trap
looking straight
rolls
down?
by our feet?
Anything above head, it's disadvantage though.
It only feels like it.
Would you like to say anything, or would you like me to start the conversation?
Hello? You said you may know something?
He holds up his hands in air quotes. Last remaining of the Yuki clan.
Wait.
Yes?
Yuki's her last name?
You, I assume, would like to know what is the fate of your clan.
Yeah, if any remain.
As you can tell by my sarcasm, you are not the last of your clan.
No.
I'm gonna go over here. I gotta. Oh fuck! I didn't write yours. That's right. Fuck.
I didn't write any of it. Fuck. Flips table.
Freeballing it. All right, here we go.
I fucked up. I asked if I should prepare, and
I
I,
did.
didn't.
Yeah, I know. I got caught up at work. It was busy. Ish. Not really, but kind of.
Welcome
You-
to DMing. Improv, bitch.
Yeah, no, I know.
Improv, motherfucker.
I even said I was gonna write it, and I just couldn't
Mhm.
figure out
Theater
how to write
101, improv.
Goddamn right, what he said.
it. You,
She's So Kagi looks shocked. Whether Orochimaru mentions this more.
Oh, one second. Oh shit. Your clan did survive. Not many, and they're not in your homeland. Obviously, with the massacre, they had to escape.
Escape.
Now, as far as where they are, to be honest with you, I've had Suigetsu looking. I've had some others looking around. And they've eluded us thus far. But what I can say is I know for a fact that they're not in the land of fire. They're not in the land of waters. And they're not in the land of wind.
Hmm. So
Now,
I need to look quite far then.
the world
Lovely.
is quite expansive, but we have heard rumors of people with your clan's ability that very obviously weren't copycats. They were quite proficient in it, and that is not something that you come across very often. I mean, it is a family-specific Kekkei. Like I said, there are clones. None of them are as good as your family is. And from what I've heard from these stories, these shinobi were extremely proficient in it. Something that could only come from... Oh, who left?
That was Josh.
Josh.
Bye, Josh.
Boy.
Uh, something that would only come from having the same blood as a member of the Yuki clan.
Well, look, to my understanding, all members either died or scattered. Are you implying that they're together?
I can't confirm nor deny. Because as I've said, I haven't seen these myself, or Suigetsu, or any of my other rats, we'll say, haven't seen them with their own eyes.
Oh,
We have heard rumors of, from multiple different villages, of different people coming through. And for the most part, it seems that the 3 separate cases all happened at different times. So I would assume that they are in the same page that you are, of roaming around thinking that they are the last of their clan.
hmm. That is something of a relief, I suppose.
I'm glad that I was able to help you out some. At least, hopefully that makes you feel slightly better, knowing that your family is still out there. Even if you don't know where. Do hope that you find them.
Well, at the very least, it is a start. So, yes. Thank you for that.
Is there anything else you would like to know?
Hmm. Let me think.
You're good. Take a second.
Kageyuki's gonna unbandage their hand. Do you know anything about this? Shows them the mark.
Orochimaru quickly reaches out and grabs your hand and pulls it in closer, wide-eyed. Where did you get this?
Wouldn't you like to know, Snake
Woman,
Boy?
woman in the woods.
What woman in the woods?
I don't know. Everything went dark. This pale woman approached. It
How
was
pale
almost.
are we talking? Sir,
There was no color.
so white as snow.
Yeah, you could say that.
I've seen something similar before, but it didn't make any sense to me. I tried to do research, and all of them turned up blanks. This has eluded me for the longest of times, and to see one manifested again, I would ask that you, if anything was to happen, you keep me updated. I would love to know more about this whenever you obtain more information.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
For the
Please start me.
meantime, I would not go around flashing that to everybody.
Well, yeah, I know. The only reason I showed you is because I figured you of all people might know.
The only thing that I can tell you is that mark, and any like it, are a well of great power.
Hmm.
One might even say the power of a god.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You know, it's funny you say specifically that.
Yeah.
Pale face person.
Kageyuki bandages back up their hand. Well,
Is there anything else I may help you with?
no, that's all I think I have. Thank you.
Welcome. Keep me updated, please. I would very much so like to know about that mark.
Of course.
Okay. CJ.
Michael.
Hunter.
Beetlejuice.
So you don't know
Tough.
what's inside.
He
I'm
just
playing.
fucking summons.
So, CJ, you sit down. You begin to meditate, trying your best to look inside.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself opening your eyes and seeing pure white.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you do know, because I don't know if you were wanting to do something with like multiple screens.
You
or
were
something
not
like
under
that.
a genjutsu.
No. I understand
So-
that. I'm assuming
Okay.
because it's like a mind's eye, like in my head kind of thing. I was gonna say you do know that you can drag specifically my vision onto a completely different page that other people can't see, right?
I do not have anything.
Okay,
for
that's
this.
fine. I didn't know if you had wanted to do something like that.
No, I would if I had thought about it beforehand, but as I stated earlier, this was something that until God mentioned it, I was like, is it gonna happen? Is it
That's
not?
fair.
So, you see pure white.
Mm-hmm.
You look around, you don't see anyone. You hear a voice from behind. You recognize the voice. It's very obviously Karin. So, I see you've gotten here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where you're at?
In my head.
This is a part of your subconscious. I'm able to use my ability to join you in here to help you out to an extent.
So we are in my.
DJ, give me another chakra control with disadvantage again.
With disadvantage? I don't get advantage because Karine's here. Damn
Nope.
it.
Uh-uh.
Oh!
Ooh, not one.
How did it still roll a 14?
Because it still added those for some reason.
Yeah, you guys are giving me the wrong commands and just fucking me. I guarantee you, if they give me the right commands, it wouldn't have fucked me up. How dare they?
No shit. If you did, yeah, if you did the command correctly, yes, it would work. That
So-
is how that works. You got it.
And I crit failed because of you guys.
So
No.
you begin to try to push deeper.
Mhm.
The white starts to fade away. Then you feel a hand on your shoulder,
Okay.
and it brings this light back. Seems as if it stops the fading. Try once more. If you
I'm-
can find this now, you can possibly
At disadvantage or regular roll?
learn. With her on your shoulder now, just a regular roll.
That is a 14 total. Why? Why did I have to start rolling bad? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, roll 20.
Also, Hunter did the proper. Or no, that's Andrew did the proper roll there.
Yeah.
There's just no space between the 20 and the K.
It's like I originally said, but then Hunter, for some reason, needed a space, I guess, and it worked for him.
Hunter's just trying to fuck you over. Okay.
Hunter's just being
So-
a mean teammate. Trying to get me killed.
You push a little further, and you see glimpses of what you very quickly realize is the mist.
Okay.
You see, it's almost as if there's slight windows that you can see out
Mm-hmm.
that look down upon the mist from above. You can make out there's kids playing in the streets, there's boats sailing in and out of the harbor. You can even see the Mizukage, Chojuro, in his office.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception.
Of course. Perception is +1. That's a 20. Hey, I roll well this time. Jesus fucking Christ.
So, through this window, we'll call it, that you see into the Mizukage office,
Mm-hmm.
you notice off to the right, behind Chojuro, there's a door that has been opened. And you hear someone call out from inside the door,
Mm-hmm.
Satsujin, find me.
I'll follow it. This is in my head, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'll follow it.
So, you feel Karin's hand on your shoulder disappear. And she's nowhere to be found. You can only assume this is you pushing deeper into your subconscious to a point that even she can't reach. So, you know that you're alone with whatever's calling to you.
Mm-hmm.
You push the door open, and go down a small set of stairs, and you see your childhood home. You see your mother playing with you as a child.
How young? Is this before the trauma or after the trauma?
Like baby, like
Oh, okay.
like
Like-
yeah,
3-year-old toddler, Sujin.
yeah, like just learning to walk.
Oh,
Um,
yay! Happy
you
times.
see it disappear, and
Come back.
You see her sitting at a table. You're sitting in a chair next to her. Slightly older. That by this point you're around the age where you can understand when people like you're starting to talk. You can kind of understand people's words.
Mom says fuck. I respond with fuck. That
Um,
age.
you can see her holding what looks like a picture frame in her hand.
Oh no, Mom's
what would
sad.
what would you like to do in this
I want to
spot?
approach my mom. It's my mom. I haven't seen my mom in a while.
So you walk up behind her. Would you like to place a hand on her shoulder?
I just want to try and hug her.
I repeat, would you like to place a hand on her shoulder?
Sure.
So
I guess I can't hug
her
the mental
sitting-
image of my mom.
from her sitting in the chair at the table in front of her holding the picture frame, you can make out that the picture is a picture of your father.
Oh no, can I hug her? It's sad, Mom.
She turns and looks you in the eyes and gives you a smile. It feels as if she's looking directly at you, but you know that at the end of the day, this is in your head.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as if you might be a stand-in for someone, or you can't quite tell. You just know that this is your mom looking at you. There's tears in her eyes, but she's smiling.
It's not me actually, but I'm a stand-in for something that I'm remembering, but from childhood before. Yeah, it's kind of like a deep memory. I got it.
Um, you then the camera the focus shifts and you
The camera.
yeah
The camera
focus
pans.
shifts and you see the same scene, but this time you're looking from what you can tell would have been the view of yourself as a child. Um, you look up and you realize that it's not actually him, but you see like an after image almost of your father.
Real world
standing behind
Sujin,
her.
meditation pose, tears coming down his face. Inside, Sujin smiling.
Give me another chakra control. This time with advantage.
Okay, you want me to give you that one? Just place the.
No, I'm just
L
gonna
with
do
an H.
this. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
21.
Fucking expertise, man. I'm so
So-
glad I took it.
The focus shifts once more, and
Hey,
you
go,
find
go, go.
yourself you find yourself standing and looking into a mirror. It is current day Sujin.
Oh no, it's depressed emo Sujin.
But in the mirror, excuse me, you
It's
see
post brick incident.
in the reflection, you see your mother on one side and your father on the other.
Yeah, real world Sujin's fucking crying.
They, for the first time in this, you hear a different voice, and in synchronization, you hear both your mother and your father say, "We're proud of what you've become. And we look forward to watching you grow. As long as you don't forget us, we will always be here inside." Is there anything you would like to respond with?
So I see their images in the mirror. Are there images next to me, or is it just in the mirror?
In the mirror.
I don't think Sujin would really say anything. I think he'd just kind of like touch his hand to the mirror. Kind of happy that he's getting to hear their voice, but also very, very, very sad that they're not actually there.
So, sorry to ruin the moment. The white turns to black. And this is where the picture of the tragedy comes in. You live through the roughest parts in your time in your life.
Oh no, not the brick! The brick! The brick!
You find yourself in a place that looks familiar, but you're not quite sure. Give me a history check.
History, that. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I am.
Oh, damn.
My history, shit, dude. My intelligence isn't the highest. I'm a little durable. I'm fast and talkative.
So, give me an investigation check as well.
Okay. Another intelligence roll. Let's go. A 7.
Do you need help?
God damn.
Again,
You might want to take Andrew's dice.
Again, my intelligence score is an 11. I don't get any bonuses to that shit. I have no proficiencies in anything intelligence based.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the distance, even with your low roll, you hear screaming.
Yo, I run. I'm dashing towards it. No hesitation.
Okay, you
People need
round a
help.
corner. You round a corner and come to a complete halt. Give me a perception.
Oh yeah, you can have that one.
Andrew deems it fit.
Holy
See, I told you you
fucking
could have it. You're
shit,
welcome.
Andrew.
See, this could have all been quicker if you had gotten that roll earlier.
Yeah.
You know, I know
So
it
when
could
you
have,
round-
but, you know.
When you round this corner, your eyes are immediately drawn upwards. You see one of the most iconic pictures in all of Naruto. You see your father, a young version of
On
him,
the light pole.
sitting, kneeling, crouching, I guess would it be, on the top of the light pole.
Squatting, but yeah.
Yeah. You immediately know where you are. You know what's being shown to you. Then it all disappears, and you find yourself in a room. It looks familiar. You take a quick glance around, and you see the Uchiha family crest on the wall. You look into the middle of the room, and you see two faces that you don't know, but they're brandishing the Uchiha crest on them. And then you hear a sword draw.
I looked to the direction of the sword being drawn.
As you do this, one of the people that was in the middle of the room, you hear them say, "It's okay, Itachi. I understand, and I forgive you." And just like that, you hear the sword swing through the air. In one fell swoop, both people fall over. And then you hear the slight drops of teardrops falling onto the ground. The image disappears from in front of you.
I'm watching the massacre happen. Maybe I shouldn't have slept in that fucking house.
The image disappears in front of you, and you're met in a room that, it's strange. It's like the void, but you can see light on one side and dark on the other. It's like split down the middle. No matter which way you try to move, it always stays directly centered on you, where you cannot cross completely into the light, but you cannot cross completely into the dark. What would you like to try from here?
Uh, well, obviously, you know, I can't cross out. The line has to stay centered on me, so I'm kind of straddling that fucking light and dark line. Can I activate my Sharingan?
Sure.
See if it gives me any kind of insight into this. So yeah, turn them on.
So it activates. At this point, you have one Tomoe.
Yes.
Um, you see out of the right side, the white one, you see that same image of you standing in the mirror with your dad on one side and your mom on the other. The dark slowly pushes it to the side, and you see almost like a slideshow of your father going through, and you see every single kill from the night of the massacre. You watch as the pain en- engulfs Itachi as he does this. With this, I'm assuming this would bring tears to Sujin's eyes, correct?
No, I know it sounds weird, but he's kind of accepted. He's come to terms, even if the world hasn't, with what his dad had to do, what he was forced to do. I mean, yeah, he's not happy about it, but what choice was he really given?
In a moment,
It's more so. It's less
the
tears and more. I guess he feels bad that his dad couldn't have any happy memories with family, and it was all bogged down by this.
so in a moment the all the after you've witnessed all of them, it stops, and you're standing in a room, and you watch as the door slides open, and a younger version of your father approaches you, a sword dripping in blood. He reaches up and holds the sword to your neck. He looks you in the eye. He's got he, he's got the look of someone that's fighting back tears. He takes a second to collect himself before muttering one sentence. I love you, and I always will. And then he drags the sword across your throat. After this, you can see this was a woman that you can only assume maybe he was in a relationship with her or something, and you can see him standing over her body with tears falling down like a waterfall. He looks up directly at you, making direct eye contact. He approaches, and you feel this time as the hand reaches out and touches you, and he calls out, Sujin. You were able to watch this without shedding a single tear. I hope this little bit of power I was able to give you will help you. And as he turns away, you see your reflection in the blade of his sword and realize that the second of your Tomoes has awakened.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Now, it all disappears and you hear that playful voice again. It calls out to you. Dig deeper if you truly want this power. I need you to give me one more chakra control with disadvantage.
My lowest is a 15.
Everything vanishes from in front of you. Let me get the picture.
What the shit?
You look up,
Sobu.
and you see this. You
There we go.
give me a history check.
It's a 14.
You know that this is one of the tailed beasts.
Yeah.
You don't know which one. You can obviously count its tails and tell that this is the three.
Yeah.
tails. He looks down at you, and so you were able to pass your father's final test for you.
I guess. Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Kind of.
What do you know of me?
No, you're a three-tailed beast.
That I am. And the last thing that your father ever did was track me down. After my last Jin Cherokee was killed, and I was essentially added to spoilers, Andrew.
Andrew, cover your ears.
Okay.
This is legit spoilers.
I was added to the pool of the other tailed beasts for the Akatsuki. I was kind of lost after that. Naruto had some of me, but your father found the rest of me. And shut the fuck up, Hunter. He placed me in you. But he did so in a way that it would take you passing one final test in order to even achieve the honor of talking to me, much less getting to know me.
Well, hi, then. I'm Sujin. You already know that.
I, as you know, am a Biju. I am the Three Tails. My name is Isobu.
Right. So, um, well, would I have like knowledge history of how things went with Naruto and Kurama for the like longest time before they chilled the fuck out? Or is that like not public knowledge? There's a reason I ask, because it does influence how Sujin's reaction would be.
History check.
The one time I roll a good history check,
Absolutely, you.
I am nervous as fuck.
I can sense your nerves. I have one question for you.
I'm listening.
Andrew, spoilers, cover your ears.
Spoilers cover.
Is Kakashi Hatake still in the village.
Oh shit, I can't lie to this thing because it lives inside me. It just knows.
Yep.
Yes.
I need, on your return, for you to let me speak with him.
Just speak? You're not gonna, like, try to attack him?
That remains to be seen. But for the time being, I would just like to speak.
If you promise not to attack him, I am fine with you speaking with him.
We can speak inside of you.
Oh. Okay, fair. Yeah, I guess
Phrasing.
that works. Phrasing. Shut up.
Andrew, you're good. By the way, I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, I just put my headphones back on.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't. I had to say those parts, and I didn't want to spoil it because they were pretty fucking big parts.
Yeah, now I get it.
So, we have ourselves a deal, Sujin.
Let's say more of an agreement among friends inhabiting the same corporeal form, but yeah, sure.
I will be watching you as you grow.
Haven't you already been doing that?
One day, maybe you will learn to harness my powers. But if I were to manifest now, you would completely lose who you are.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
So, for the betterment of you and the respect that I grew for your father, I will do my best to keep myself inside.
Well,
But I can't make any promises.
if
I will just try to fight it as much as I can.
I mean, we could try to find a way to where it doesn't take over. But, like, if you ever want to just talk or hang out, you can always just say something. I mean, you don't have to be alone and hide anymore.
I will be here. And with that, you open your eyes, and you're back in Orochimaru's lair. Lab, not lair.
No, it's a lair. This is a lair. This is a secret lair.
Karin looks over at you and she smiles because she can sense the barrier that was inside of you has been lifted.
I just like because I can feel like the wetness on my face from the tears that like would have happened while I was in my own head. Just start wiping them away, trying to make sure nobody sees.
Hey, Hunter,
Yes.
do you remember what you messaged me the other day?
Yes.
Do you see why I told you not to worry?
Yes.
Okay. What would y'all like to do from here?
I'm out of my thing. I guess I'll look up and see what's changed in the room since I've been in my head because I don't know how long I was technically in my head.
The only thing that has really changed is just people in different positions, in different locations.
Okay,
around the
cool.
room.
Yeah, you might see me just now walking back.
Would either of y'all like to do anything else?
Not off the top of my head.
Hunter?
I mean, yeah. Other than just thinking about my mom, nothing really.
I really hope that God's here and he got to hear all that because he was so fucking hyped for all of it earlier.
Yeah, I could tell he was hype.
If he's not here, he's at least watched the VODs. He's been quiet. I don't know.
He said he was staying until the stream ended. I don't know if that means he stayed awake through the stream
who's
or
to
if he was
say?
just there.
I don't know.
I mean, the VOD will literally be up. As soon as we're
Oh,
done
yeah.
with the stream, I go ahead and export the VOD, so it'll be up
Mhm.
in a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
I know some of the power sets, some of the things that Isobu can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what. Remember, I said God sent me a book earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of the abilities.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which obviously you're not getting access to those right off the rip. But
No. I know I won't have those right off the rip. It's something that I'd have to work towards. It'd be like way later, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so one question that I have.
Mhm.
Do I get the chakra release that comes with it?
oh god, I forget which one it is.
He has water
Water.
and yin.
I would say not yet. Possibly at a later point, depending on how your relationship with him grows.
Okay.
Remember, if you if you get his fucking power, it'd fucking kill you.
Which I want to point out.
Yeah, if I
something
get his
that-
power right now, it'd fucking kill me. Well, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is he has water release and yin release, which I already have water release, but I was asking because of the
well,
yin release, which would be really good for some genjutsus that exist.
We'll see. Something he pointed out earlier to me that I had thought about it previously. Isobu's biggest weakness really is just the Sharingan. Which is fucking wild. But with you having him, it's like you can essentially cover for his biggest weakness.
It balances out. I'm honestly yeah, because being an Uzumaki's are really well tailored to be Jinchuriki, but with his only weakness really being the Sharingan, it almost is like, I guess you could say it's one of those like very rare situations of like it's almost like a perfect Jinchuriki for this specific instance. My God, I got my second Tomoe though. That's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Holy shit.
I'm
Yeah,
happy for
so-
you.
I wasn't really expecting to give you the second Tomoe, and then I was like, you, by the way, take a Wheel of Fire. You did that very well. You were able to make you played your character very well through all that. I was trying to make him cry essentially.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, no, I get that. There's definitely going to be things that could bring him to tears. It's just, he's accepted the fact that, in most people's eyes, yeah, Itachi was a criminal, but in his eyes, his dad was forced to do, his dad was a good man, forced to do things in a bad world. Fucking, there's a weird, hold on a second. I've got a fly in my room. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
It's one of those larger ones that's going to get on my fucking nerves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are called a horsefly, my guy.
No, not like, it's not a fly. It's one of those weird stick bug things with wings. Looks like a mosquito the size of
Mosquito?
a mountain, but it's not a mosquito.
A mosquito the size of a mountain.
Yeah, it's one of those like.
Dragonfly?
No, it's like a brownish looking flying bug. I know how it got in
Anyway.
the house when we were moving in the fucking. Everybody's seen them. I know they fucking have. They're real. They're not crazy. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just
if
sounds
I,
like
if I see it
mosquito to
again, I'm
me,
gonna
but-
fucking murder it. No, I like he's come to terms in the time that he's had. Like, yeah, he doesn't tell people who his dad is for fear that another incident like the brick will happen. That's why when you said you start going through all of the bad moments in his life, and I'm like, oh no, not the brick incident. Which, yeah, he hasn't broached the brick incident with anybody. He's just asked, "You're not gonna hit me with a brick, are you?"
So everybody's good here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, Amir, I will turn to the group. Well,
Unless
I guess
Captain Taijutsu Specialist wants to come in here and, I don't know, get robot arms.
he wouldn't know where y'all are, and he's not in Discord.
Oh, Josh, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, he left Discord like an hour ago, dude. You're late to this. We literally stopped in the middle of an RP just to say this.
That's true.
All right. So, anyways, Mirai turns to the group. If everybody has had the chance to ask what they would like, I guess we should be returning to the leaf now.
Okay.
I look back, I wave to Karin, I wave to Suigetsu even though I don't know him, and then I just give like just the angriest fucking look at Orochimaru. And then I leave.
Everybody waves at you, including Orochimaru.
Slowly
I give
gives
a
him
bow
the
to them
finger.
all before I leave.
No, so he's just not the type to flip somebody off. He's just giving him just the meanest fucking eyes.
Would anybody like to do anything on the trip back?
Unless one of you guys wants to talk to me about anything.
Sujin's oddly like he's
On
not
cloud 9.
Yeah, well, it's not even he's on cloud 9. It's he's quiet in the sense that he's like he's not like he normally is trying to make conversation, but he's not depressed looking.
I hope that everybody envisioned
He looks
the
like
fucking.
slightly relieved and calm.
I hope everybody envisioned the fucking reflection showing off the Sharingan
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah,
as
no, I
much
did.
as I did. Like, I thought that would be so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the reflection of the blade. My thought was like as it glinted off the blade, you saw the second Tomoe actually like form rather than it glints. And I've got to say, it glints and then you see the second Tomoe form as the glint happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I imagined it.
Yeah.
I'll just talk to Sujin because he's been the
There you
one
go.
closest, I guess.
Okay.
I'm the
that.
party therapist.
I will change the map to this.
Hey,
Wait,
That
you're
way-
the pretty therapist? Who's trying to use you as a therapist?
It's it's everybody kind of like
I was about to say, because I haven't confided in you at
nobody.
all.
You haven't confided in me, but you like me more than everybody else in the group.
You
If
give
were
me
to-
the least reasons to hate you.
Exactly. If you were to confide in someone, you're more likely to confide in me than the others. Considering
That's
I've given you
Ew.
no reason at all to mistrust or hate me.
Until he found out who your dad was.
Yeah.
Flawless
Are you gonna
victory.
blame me for the sins of my father?
It's not necessarily blame, but it's going to take me a minute to not think of that when looking at you.
This is why Sujin doesn't tell people.
yeah.
Well, they know
Yet again, I'm an
now
outlier.
They know
because of
now
circumstance.
whether you want them to or not.
I'm just an outlier due to circumstance. Most
Thanks.
people won't
Yeah.
look at you like that.
They know now whether
Most
you
people
like
in-
it or not, thanks to your best friend Orochimaru.
Most people in Konoha won't look at him like that. Outside of
Yeah,
Konoha,
but we're spending
it's-
most of their time right now
Yeah.
in Konoha.
But outside of Konoha, Itachi's still pretty much seen as a terrorist. He was with the Akatsuki. It doesn't matter what his reasons were.
Well, let me make it very clear. Kageyuki doesn't consider Itachi a terrorist.
No, that I get.
Kageyuki fully understands Itachi did what they had to do. Doesn't mean the actions aren't disgusting.
Correct.
So,
But,
yeah, you
good.
said you would like to talk to Sujin, so
yeah.
go right ahead.
I just walk up to Sujin, just looking all just downtrodden and depressed, and go. Just goes,
Sujin's the
So-
happy one.
yeah.
Sujin's having a good day.
I'll just ask him. I need your help.
With what? You help me build a door?
Well,
I'll help you with whatever you
yeah.
need. Well, it's more of a sliding wall, but who's counting?
I need you to help me figure out how to enhance the Sharingan I have. I don't know how. I don't know where to begin. I figure you, of all people, would be the best person to ask.
Ah. Well, I can tell you how
Don't
mine
think-
awakened, if it'll help.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's hatred, because the amount of hate I feel for Orochimaru right now hasn't unlocked it, so I don't think it's hatred.
Then
But how
So,
did you unlock yours?
I wanna jump in for 1 second.
All right.
Hunter, do you remember before how we agreed you didn't have control over really activating it?
Yes.
So I want you to know that that encounter with Orochimaru now has shown you that you can do it at your own volition.
Hell yeah.
Now, it could still sporadically happen,
Right.
but there's a lot less of a chance.
Okay.
Sorry, keep going.
Very good. But yeah, I need your help to figure out how to advance it.
Well, I mean, I had the one Tomoe before, and he just like activates them casually. Now I have two.
Oh, great.
I won't say it was fun.
I imagine
There
it
was
wasn't fun.
it had its ups and downs.
That's good. I don't even know how I got my one Tomoe. If I even had to activate it, I don't know if I was born with it. I don't know.
Well, I wasn't
Well,
born
you
with
know you weren't
mine. It
born
kind of
with it.
had to.
Oh, okay. Fair. It's
It,
just
it,
difficult.
it
You know
kind of
what I
had
mean.
to awaken on its own. So when mine first awakened, when I first got mine, I was about. I'm actually having to think. I'm actually having to look at my little notepad. When I had mine first activate, I was about 6 years old. And yeah, I know that's young. Well, trauma really
It's
works,
the youngest.
huh?
Don't think it's the youngest person
It's
who's
not the
gotten their
youngest, no,
Sharingan.
no, but 6 is still really young for your Sharingan to awaken.
I think the youngest was Shisui.
Sasuke.
Yeah. Nope, Shisui.
No, not Sasuke.
It was Shisui.
Sasuke's awakened during the massacre, wasn't it?
Didn't he get his at like 4?
No, his did not awaken during the massacre.
I don't remember them awakening during the massacre. Although I
Sasuke
could be
was too
mistaken.
young to awaken during the massacre.
I remember them saying it. I thought they had said
Sasuke
Itachi
Uchiha
had
first
his
awakened
before.
his Sharingan during the Uchiha massacre, specifically when facing his brother Itachi. He later showed the
As I was
Sharingan
saying.
publicly for the first time during his fight against Haku in the Land of Waves arc.
As I was saying, I thought they said Itachi had his younger.
I don't know.
Not necessarily than Shisui, but definitely Sasuke, which is the part I was actually really commenting on.
Apparently, Izumi Uchiha is the youngest person to awaken their Sharingan when their father was killed by Kurama Ninetales during Obito's assault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Itachi's got his at
Shisui-
7.
Shisui was the youngest to awaken among Gekio Sharingan.
Yeah,
At
we're talking
7.
just base Sharingan.
Yeah,
That's
Itachi may have been the first to master the Sharingan. He got his at 7 and mastered it at 8.
To be fair, mine activated at 6. Had it activated at 4, I would have had the youngest awakening. The youngest person to awaken it was 5 years old, which was Izumi. But anyway, continuing with the roleplay, mine awakened when I was 6. I'd grown up with some kids in my village, and we got along well, and we were friends, and things were fine. And then one day, one of their parents found out who my dad was, and things spread. And I went to play with him, and then he just pulls up the little tuft of hair, showing like a little scar, like on his head, going towards his temple. I got a brick thrown at me, and I went home. I cried to my mom, and guess that's when I got it awoken. So maybe try taking a brick to the head.
I won't do that.
No.
At least not
I
not
mean-
now.
It was a bad experience that awoken it.
It's a figurative brick to the head.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a Sharingan?
Yeah. I know.
It's really delayed reaction.
Yeah, it's a really delayed. Because Surgeon's just like in a good mood. He's a really accepting friend. Like he's 100%. You could tell him that you hate all Uchiha except for him, and he'd be like, I understand. Everybody has their reasons.
Yeah. But I'll activate my Sharingan and show Sujin.
Okay.
So you see his eyes change over um after he goes to activate this, and it's the same pattern that a Sharingan would have, except for you can tell the deep blue instead of the red.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it being the opposite end of the color wheel.
It it looks, obviously it looks strange to you. You've never seen a Sharingan be blue.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know they came in blue.
Oh, you can thank the snake fucker for that one.
Oh. Wait, what did he do to him?
Well, my dad, in his
So they were
infinite
red at one
wisdom,
point?
shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Sorry.
My dad, in his infinite wisdom, gave orders for Orochimaru to give me an enhancement to keep me strong because he knew that he couldn't be there to raise me. And Orochimaru, in his infinite wisdom, decided to go with an experiment that has had little to no survivors, and implanted a Sharingan because, well, he wasn't specific on what he wanted me to do to her. And then I learned that the reason I even really survived the procedure was because my mom gave her life, and she used all of her chakra to help make them, or I don't know the exact procedure. Didn't ask, but yeah, just learned that my mom died,
Huh.
and I never even got to meet her.
Hey, I know that feeling.
Yeah, but I don't blame her. She did it out of love, and I'm not mad at her. I just wish I got to know her.
You wish you could have at least known who she was,
Exactly.
outside of what everybody tells you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
And,
understand
and
that.
hell, not many people tell me who she was or is mostly because, well, apparently she's technically a rogue shinobi or a missing nin.
Hey, my dad was a terrorist. Emphasis on
Yeah,
was.
I know. He had his reasons. Parents have their reasons. I wish it could be different. I genuinely do. But I have to live with this now. And I want to increase this power regardless of what it takes, just so I can, I guess, in a weird way, have something that's close to her, as pure as in the most purest form it can be.
But you do.
I
You
mean,
have
yes,
something that's close to her. I mean, though you didn't know her, though she wasn't there for you because she gave her life for you to have those, which I still think your dad made a bad decision and a bad call on that one, even if he is the Kazekage. I think that was a stupid decision because you seem plenty strong without having to use them, at least from what I've seen. But she will be with you. She's always with you. And he like points to where her chest, like where her heart would be, right there. And I'm sure she'd be proud of who you are today.
she just gives a little smile and just goes to hug Sujin.
I mean, he's not gonna like fight the hug, but he's just gonna kind of freeze, just like Karin did. Like, somebody's being nice to me. What the fuck? Like he doesn't shirk away. It's just more of a kind of like a lockup. Like I don't know what to do in this situation.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. It's given me some perspective to think on.
And hey, if you ever need to practice using your Sharingan, I mean, I don't know if you could
I
use
know
it
where
on
you
me
live.
because I have mine, but
Well, I don't even know what it does. All he said is hey, it works pretty much like a regular one, but I don't know what gets new with it.
maybe we could try using it on Tough. With his permission, of course. We don't want to just like do it and him get hurt or something. But I think he'd be down for it. He likes a challenge.
Yeah.
Bento box?
Yeah. And I know we are teammates, but thank you for being just a genuine friend. I really need that at this moment.
I think the world would be a lot better if a lot of people had more friends.
You and those fucking bento boxes.
Look, man, when you're having a bad day, bento box. You need to
That-
pick me up on a trip, bento box.
That is
Listen,
how you
I am
gain
keeping
weight.
I am keeping that. Yeah, but we're ninja. We exercise constantly, so it's good to make sure we have our calories. Besides, I am
Yeah.
single-handedly keeping that goddamn 7-Eleven in business.
like food pills for the calories or some shit like that.
Yeah, but
you
that's
can't
not as
really
good.
sustain off food pills.
Well, yeah, they can't really sustain, but like you get like the
Like,
nutrition
because they do the
shit.
job, but don't they like exhaust you or something?
I think they're only temporary. I think you get like the nourishment, but you don't really get like any of like the.
It's to my understanding like it's like short-term sustenance. Like it'll
Yeah.
feed you for like 3 days or some shit, but after that you're basically out of it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Unless
But,
you're an
yeah.
Akamichi, then you get access to the fucking
Yeah.
Dragon Balls, essentially.
God damn it! I'm so tired of fucking ad breaks.
Oh, is there an ad break going on?
Yeah, there's
Ah,
about to
damn.
be an ad break starting. I'm just gonna run a 3-minute one real quick so everybody can go to the bathroom, re up on drinks, whatever
So,
they need to do.
so
Yeah.
cute watching you guys hug.
So, let's see. I need
Oh,
to
no.
run out. I'm gonna run outside real quick because I've got to get something out of the car while we're
You do
doing
that.
this. Because
You do that. I gotta run to the bathroom.
I have to get set
Okay.
up for tomorrow as well.
Damn.
I'll be right back. Andrew, you're here all alone.
I guess.
Pulled him over. He smelled like beer and bad to see. This guy blew a 22.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Congrats on the Sharingan.
Thanks, but I don't like the cost that it cost me.
Would it cost you something?
It cost me my fucking mom, man.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. So.
Fair enough. At least you knew your mom.
I didn't. That's the worst part. I didn't know her.
Yeah, well, then we're in the same boat.
I was a kid when she died, man. From the sounds of it, I'm basically wearing my mom in my fucking eyes.
Yeah. Well, at least you have something to carry around that's hers. In a sense.
I mean, yeah.
I don't even have that.
But now I'm even more fucking curious about like the backstory for your character.
No, yeah.
Because like I thought Kageyuki was all one word, and then I was like, wait, she's part of the Yuki clan. Oh shit! So she is part of the fucking nice people. Oh shit!
I
To be fair,
fucking
I
love
thought
that reaction.
Kageyuki was all one name, and then it was just like, wait, Yuki's her
I'm gonna
last
be
name?
honest. I knew
Well-
I knew what clan she was from, and I still thought, is this bitch's name Kageyuki Yuki?
Well, yeah,
Well,
because I was confused because I saw like the two pieces of kanji there, and I was like, huh, that's weird. 'Cause I was like, I don't think Kageyuki would be like that long of kanji. I don't think it would be. No, it wouldn't be.
Actually, you can write names like that. It's actually very common.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck me, I guess.
In fact, I could do it with all of you guys. Obviously, maybe not tough guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know my last name or what it would even be.
You'd probably be able to, because you know you've got Might Guy was an actual character in the anime, and I'm sure there was a kanji for that.
The problem is that it's just, they're English words. So what I could do is I could use like katakana to just replicate the sound.
Mhm.
But the problem is the meaning. I could do something with the same meaning, but it wouldn't be pronounced the same.
Apparently, that's what my kanji is.
What does that mean?
Arashi.
What was that?
That just means
Arashi?
it just means Arashi, yeah. Or in English, storm.
There you go. That's the answer. Storm.
So as much as I don't want to, we might have to start cutting this one.
Okay.
Because, and I will be willing to sit here and talk to y'all. I have to get stuff set up for tomorrow.
All right.
What's tomorrow?
Easter.
Easter? Happy Easter, guys.
Yes, happy Easter. We will get back to the village first, obviously, though.
Yeah.
Way you aren't just stranded out here in the middle of the open.
Fair.
Wait, you tell me you're not named after the Kagero class destroyer of the Imperial Japanese Navy?
Is CJ back?
Now.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
But now apparently your name, yes, stands Storm or Tempest, but it can also mean uproar / hullabaloo.
You got this. Go ahead, I'm here.
Storm can, because Storm refers to like a type of protest as well.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Were y'all? Did y'all have any more of that RP that y'all would like to continue?
I was gonna walk over to Kaga, now that I know that it's, her last name is Yuki.
No, they're Kageyuki.
I'm walking over to Kaga.
Yuki.
Yuki is your clan.
Kageyuki is their name.
So your name is Kageyuki Yuki.
No, their name is Kageyuki.
Anyway.
I'm walking
gonna
over to
mute my
Yuki.
mic, see- I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna mute my mic while y'all are RPing, so y'all don't hear the click of the bags.
I'm walking over to Yuki. I'm going to offer her a bento box. I packed food for the trip. Figured everybody might get hungry. And this time I did bring enough.
It's fine. I have food still.
Well, you can just take the berries home. And maybe you can make like a fruit juice or a berry jam or something like that out of them. You can eat this here, and then you can store the berries in it to take home.
I still have the bento box you gave me earlier.
Well, now you have an extra one.
Thanks.
You seem upset.
It's nothing.
Do you want to talk about it?
There's nothing to talk about, really.
I find sometimes if something's bothering you, it helps to get it off your chest.
Sausagen? You're being annoying.
Just trying to be friendly.
They said, "Fuck you, bitch."
But
Is there anything else?
Sujin's just gonna go find somewhere to sit and try and practice his sensory abilities at this point, or meditate and talk to Isobu. One of the two.
Okay. That egg fucking closed. Of course it did. Is there anything anybody else would like to do at this point in time?
It's probably a dumb idea, but
what's up?
I guess I'll just try and just meditate and try and focus on, I guess, like the eyes to try and, like, I guess, hone in more on, like, my mother's chakra, see if I can, like, just feel it or connect with it somehow.
Chakra control check, please.
Alright. There's my chakra control. Yeah, okay.
So as you focus in, I don't necessarily know how you're doing this now that I think about it, because y'all are kind of in the process of walking back.
Oh,
I thought we were
assumed
camping.
Yeah, because I assumed like it took a day to get there, so a day to get back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just say you're around a campfire. Um, so you focus in, and you hear a voice that it sounds oddly familiar, but at the same time, you know that you've never heard it before.
Mhm.
Like it's like a voice that you feel like you've heard, like in your head, maybe in your dreams, something along those lines.
Mhm.
You focus in on it as it comes more into into the front lines. You hear it more clearly, and you can tell it's calling out, "Arashi, can you hear me?"
Yes, I can.
So it did work. Did Orochimaru deliver on his promise?
He did.
And you've gained a lot of power?
Still learning it, but I would say so, yes.
Good. I'm glad that my sacrifice wasn't for nothing. Now, I only have limited chakra in you. I can talk to you on occasion, but once all of my chakra is gone, you will not be able to hear from me again.
I understand.
Is there any questions that you have for me?
I guess the biggest thing I have is, I mean, who are you? I mean, like, who are you really? I mean, I heard bits and pieces from Dad and from Orochimaru, but I mean, obviously they can't give me the whole story. I mean,
Well, as your father told you, I was once part of his personal guard, and spending a lot of time alongside the Kazakage, me and your father grew a bond. One night, it got taken to another level. We were
Definitely another level.
traveling, we were traveling through the lands, and this one was just me and him. Um, we stopped, made camp. We began talking, and one thing led to another. I ended up getting pregnant. We both knew that this was not ideal for the predicament that we were in.
mhm,
While we both knew that we would love you with all of our hearts, we also knew that for his spot as the Kazakage, he would not be able to have gotten one of his own guards pregnant.
right,
It would not have looked well on him. It would have shown favoritism amongst the other people that would be guarding him. Everybody would immediately assume that because I'm the mother of his child, I would get essentially anything that I wanted, any mission. Um, he wouldn't want anybody else around him but me.
I understand.
So we talked about it one night, and as much as it hurt us both, we knew we had to split.
Mhm,
He gave me one last, I wouldn't even call it an order. It was more of a suggestion. He knew that he wouldn't be there with you. Sorry if y'all are hearing the clicking, by the way.
You're fine.
You're doing
Yep.
Easter stuff. You're good. You're putting together Easter baskets
Yeah.
for children.
He knew that he wouldn't be there for you, and I didn't know if I had the power in me to raise you, to have you grow, or to let you grow as strong as you needed to be in this world. Um, so he suggested that I take you to Orochimaru,
mhm,
and as your conversation with Orochimaru earlier showed, they gave us multiple options. Your father just knew that he wanted to give you power.
mhm,
I wanted to make him happy and also make you as strong as I could. So, even with Karin and Orochimaru doing everything in their power to talk me out of it, I still came to the conclusion that the Sharingan would be the strongest that I could get, the most power I could give you. Because of the possible use of Genjutsu, like most Sharingans, the increased reflexes, the possibility of a Mangekyo Sharingan.
mhm.
I knew that this would be the biggest one. I also knew that it come with the biggest sacrifice for myself. And so, even after they did everything in their power to talk me out of it, I was dead set that the Sharingan was the way. to give you the most power possible.
She says that. I hope she means everyone but Orochimaru, because Orochimaru was probably 100% down for a new experiment.
I ask one favor of you.
Of course.
Bear no ill will towards them. It was my choice.
As strange as it sounds, I don't. I know I did in the moment, but knowing that it was your choice, I can respect it.
If you were to want to hate anybody, hate me.
I don't hate you. I don't. I mean, no, I love you. I mean, you did the greatest thing a parent could do, and that's to sacrifice everything for their kid. And yes, I wish situations were better, but I'll do everything that I can to not waste this opportunity that you've sacrificed everything to give me.
I know that you won't let me down. And until the day that my chakra reaches 0, I will be here. And watching as you grow. I can watch without worrying about depleting the chakra. It's the communication that... God damn it, close the fucking egg. It's
Weird that your
the
mom says that in the
communication.
middle of this conversation.
Yeah, I know. It's the communication that uses it. So
Yeah, I'll use it sparingly.
as long as there's some, just know that I will be watching. While I might not be there in person to hold you and to help you learn, I will do all I can to teach you from here, from the inside.
Yeah.
And one more thing.
Oh, yeah.
Your father,
Mm-hmm.
he's a great man. He really
He
is.
is. He is.
And he does love you. And I can guarantee you that he does wish that he truly could keep you and raise you himself.
I know.
And if situations were different, he could. But the village needs him. You're strong. Me and him have given you the power to go far in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And go without needing our help to keep you alive. That's a lot of candy. So he does love you. I don't know if he tells you or not, but he does. And I know that it'll make him happy to see you grow into the great ninja that he wants you to be, that I want you to be.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to that.
She's gonna be the next Kazekage. Believe it.
I don't think I can. I know I'm technically the heir to the Kazekage, but I don't think I can.
Why can't you?
Well, because then there'd have to be a whole explanation of, hey, why, how the fuck are you Gara's kid?
This is like session, 3? And y'all are still level 1. Obviously, this shit's gonna go a while.
Yeah.
So, shit can happen.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Not
that's already
gonna-
happened.
I'm not gonna promise anything to you.
I know,
But-
yeah. a lot of shit. Andrew's right. A lot of shit has happened. We're still fucking getting.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna be getting for a while.
Oh, yeah,
the tuning
yeah.
exams don't happen till about level 7.
I mean, or whenever Michael chooses to do them, but yeah.
The balance for 7. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, because CJ's not technically supposed to get his, like, second Tomoe until, like, level 7.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Michael cares more about the
gonna be our
lore
fucking-
than the mechanics.
I
Oh
really
yeah, yeah,
do.
yeah. That yeah.
no,
100%.
like don't get me wrong. Obviously, we're gonna have more combat and shit like that. But
Mhm.
I've told y'all from the jump, like the story's coming first before fucking combat and shit like that.
Mhm.
Because I love the world of Naruto and Boruto, and to be able to build a story in it myself, especially one that y'all all seem to be enjoying. Even when it goes like Andrew, for example, wasn't a huge part of this. CJ was a decent sized part of it, but
Unintentionally.
you,
Thanks, God.
Hunter was.
Yeah, no, I was definitely the-
Hunter was the biggest, like the fucking star of the show.
Yeah, no, I was definitely the least, which is fine. I'm not bothered.
But
You and Hunter
I
got a
know that
whole
I'm-
thing last session between the two of you, so.
I know that I'm doing good.
Well, actually, that
when-
one was still also mostly Arashi. Michael
Yeah,
said that himself.
I know I'm doing well even when you can sit back and just listen in and still be enjoying your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say me one of those.
Arashi's being mean to me.
Who was being mean to you?
I'm not Arashi, Kageyuki. Kageyuki's being
What are you talking
mean to
about?
me.
Oh, what? No, that's your best friend. That's your neighbor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Honor thy neighbor and all that.
They've been nothing but nice to you.
Is this bitch bipolar?
This bitch literally was like, "You're being annoying." Hey, best friend.
In session 1, she snapped at me for trying to make sure she was taken care of and give her a blanket. Snaps at me, throws the blanket at me, and then comes back and asks for the blanket back.
What? What are you talking about? She dropped the blanket. Just came back to collect it.
I think she has
Um,
dissociative identity disorder.
Would anybody like to do anything else on this walk? Or on?
I've got a
while you're at the
Kakashi to
fire
talk to.
and then- Kakashi.
Yeah.
Atake?
Yeah.
What about him?
I've got a Kakashi I need to talk to.
Why?
Hey, Sobu wants revenge.
Because my tailed beast wants me to talk to him.
Oh.
Fucking Hunter
Hey,
over here.
Kakashi. I
wording.
just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Did
I
you,
just want to
hold
talk
on,
to him.
did you miss that part of the session, Andrew?
No, I just thought you were your own man.
This wasn't Sujin saying this in character. This was CJ saying this.
I know.
Yeah, Sobu's pretty much like, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him.
Preparing the Biju bomb as he says it.
I will say this: Tough and I are gonna have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh yeah. You have a great way. I have not figured out how the fuck I'm doing stuffs.
Oh, me and Hunter discussed this
I
earlier.
have a great
we-
way. I have a great way, but based off of what I'm understanding about the whole situation, won't work in the long run. Conflicts too much with Kageyuki.
Oh shit.
Help.
That didn't-
Tough just has the 8 gates. He can get Kappa Gone off.
Yeah, and then that guy just gets up, walks away, and goes, "Okay, who's next?"
Okay, hang on. I want to point out, Madara was a very special situation with him being able to walk away from that. That being said, homie kicked through a fucking Truth Seeker orb.
Spoilers.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck that
Yeah.
means.
Very good. You will.
Essentially a black hole.
It's wild, is what it is.
Basically, anything it touches, it disintegrates.
Yeah, it's a death orb, annihilation orb,
Yeah.
annihilation sphere.
Look, all he's got to do is get to gate 7. He's set.
I thought 48 would be enough, but man, that doesn't look like a lot considering there's 6 fucking kids gonna be doing this Easter egg hunt.
Damn.
And then, you gotta remember something, Michael. Technically, Tough has a Kekkei Genkai.
Huh?
Yep. If you mix
Yeah,
his alcohol release with his throw hands release,
you get domestic assault.
you get domestic assault release.
God, I'm going to hell for that.
I'm ready to get back to the village. I gotta go talk to a Joni. I got a Kakashi to make apologize.
Second. Okay, so if nobody else has anything to do with on the return, we can just fast travel.
Okay, we can fast travel.
Give me a second. Let me move the candy out the way so I can get to my fucking mind.
Oh no, man. Maybe Kageyuki wants to talk to her sugar mama. Keep saying please.
Please?
Exactly. I keep forgetting about it. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh, I love it, man. I really do. That is one of the best new features since I've last played on Roll20 that they've added in. So, the four of you return to the village. Y'all end up coming in the same back way. You can get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, bye asshole.
Hi,
Don't wanna
Sai.
give me my
Bye,
fucking
Sai.
Weasel mask.
Y'all return, walk back in the same gate that you left in. It's about midday whenever y'all make it back to the village. Mirai turns and looks at the party. Well, I hope this has been an eye-opening experience for all of you.
Fuck you.
I didn't even realize what you were laughing about for a second there, and then realized, yeah, there was two motherfuckers that are fucking with Sharingans now because of that trip.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know how I drew a blank on that. I was like, what is he laughing about?
I caught it.
I thought it was intentional.
No, I made a funny on accident.
Yeah.
It was the best kinds.
Oh, you can have that fucking banana.
Yeah, you tell him.
Dude, artificial banana is the worst fucking flavor.
No, artificial cherry is worse.
No,
Agreed.
you're both wrong.
Well, at least artificial banana tastes
just-
like what
Just for
banana
just for your
used to
wrong-
taste like.
Just for your wrong opinion, both of you give up a will of fire.
No, it's just based off of an extinct variant of banana.
Yeah, we've had this whole conversation once, but there's no need to go over it again.
That's why I didn't go deep into it.
Yeah. So. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Mirai. I hope this has been an eye-opening experience for everybody. I hope that you've got your questions answered. And sorry, you gotta turn.
I
around
have
here.
no idea what you're talking about.
Feel like I left with more questions than answers.
I mean, that's on you.
I'm gonna be honest, Mirai. I have no idea what
Well,
you're
that was
talking
just
about. We
fucking
just went
rude.
camping for a night.
But no, she didn't actually say that, Andrew.
Oh, okay.
I was just joking.
Okay, good. Then in that case, Kageyuki did not say that.
Yeah, Sujin looks at Mirai and says, actually, according to the Hokage, I have no idea what you're talking about. We just went camping for the night.
That is true.
What? Wow. What a genius.
Anyways, I'm going to be returning to the Hokage's office. I will inform him of our return.
Yeah. Oh, Mirai, I have a question
There-
before you go.
Hmm.
Where does Kakashi live? Not even
Can
subtle
you
about
dox
it.
him real quick? Can you dox him real
Can you
quick?
dox Kakashi for me?
What do you need Kakashi's the sixth Hokage for?
Well, yeah, I want to talk to him.
Oh, whoops! Spoilers. Sorry, Andrew.
Uh,
Um,
No, it's fine. I knew that. No, I was just
Okay.
wanting to get him a gift. Could you tell me what his social is?
No, I just need to know where he lives so I can go talk to him.
Yeah, no,
I'm
actually,
legit.
I do
Sujin's
that,
not
so
even
it's
lying.
fine.
He wants to go talk to him.
Yeah.
he lives near the Hokage's office in a district nearby. Why?
Oh, cool. Then I'll walk with you, and then you can just point it out when we get there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're going that way anyway, right?
Yeah. Oh shit. Do it. Right. Thank you. I guess you two be safe.
Sujin like looks behind him, waves. All right, I'll see you guys later. You know where I live if you want to find me, or I know. Okay, yeah.
Just
I'll
go.
just see you guys later. Oh, Sujin, like, there's no shy right now. He is riding the high.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
So we're just gonna say whatever the fuck this thing is Kakashi's house.
Sure.
There you go. There's his place.
All right, awesome.
Residence.
Thanks. And he holds up his hand for a high five.
She lifts her hand and returns a high five.
I'll see
Awkwardly,
you.
like just kind of staring at him, wondering what has gotten into him.
I'll see you tomorrow for the next mission. Day after tomorrow. I'll see you for the next mission. If not before then.
It really just depends. On
If you're
when we
free
get
this weekend,
home.
I need help putting windows on my house. I suck at building a house, by the way.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, bye.
Can we pause for just 1 second? I
Yep.
need to take these in here.
Yep. Nope. You're good.
Sure.
The fact that everyone is confused as to why Sujin is smiling.
Oh, I have not paid it much mind. Character-wise. That's the best part.
Well, yeah, but you don't know if Sujin's usually smiling or frowning. All you know is Sujin exists. And even then, you're not 100%.
You're right. I'm never looking at him.
Is your character like bipolar or have like dissociative identity disorder or something? Let me guess. Wouldn't you like to know, red-eyed kid? Wouldn't you like to know,
Weather
Genjutsu?
Boy?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Genjutsu boy?
I fucking love that video.
Yeah. Because I'm getting the feeling that she is. Because 1 minute she'll be very nice to Sujin, and then the next minute she's very mean to Sujin. Or he. We still haven't figured that out yet. Honestly, that's the biggest mystery of this whole campaign. Is
That's the end
Kageyuki
goal.
a male or a female? What is in your pants? Doom!
Eventually, we're gonna have a session that's just like the episode where they're trying to figure out what Kakashi looks like.
Right?
So how you doing, Hunter?
Oh, good.
You have any plans?
I for in
Yes.
real life? No,
No.
for
Yes.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
We're just gonna figure out that bridge whenever it comes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey, it's fine, alright?
All right, sorry. I had to hide the eggs and the candy real quick. So
Oh, did you just hide it around the house?
no. They're in a.
He chucked him out the window.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Just opened it up and threw them bitches. No. I put the bag up that's got all the eggs in it.
What you do is
Got
you
it.
tell the kid the Easter Bunny dropped off the eggs. He didn't have time to hide them. So this is a T-shirt cannon.
Wait, why is there a bunch of candy on the floor but no eggs? Oh. The Easter Bunny had Taco Bell, I'm sorry.
Funny, I Taco Bell.
I absolutely am eating the rest of these fucking Reese's peanut butter carrots.
Ooh, those are good. All of the Halloween one, like all the holiday ones, are so good because the chocolate's very thin.
You brought it up. My grandmother every year, even though I'm an adult, still gets me like Easter basket for candy, and she gets one for my little brother and Cassie. Guess
Yeah,
what
no,
I
I'm
too
not-
have that you reminded me of, motherfucker.
What?
Reese's peanut butter carrots.
Those are good.
Mine aren't the carrot-shaped ones; they're the egg-shaped ones. But yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mother gets us Easter bunnies, chocolate Easter bunnies, and I never eat mine. I have 2 of them right now.
So that took me a lot less time than I thought it was going to. So we're good to go until y'all are ready to get off.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about hurrying through anymore.
Yay.
I do need to look and see. I actually think that I did not get a Kakashi.
Damn. It's not like he's important or anything.
Yeah, I mean he's only the 6th Hokage. And the copycat ninja. You know, no
True.
big deal.
Son of
I
the
gotta-
White Fang.
I
Yeah.
have
The
to
leaf.
say, Kakashi, his glow up, or his change from Naruto to Boruto, I think looks the best.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's such a simple fucking thing. Like he quite literally just
Grew out his hair.
and doesn't cover his eye,
Yeah, that's it.
but it looks so much better.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't have to anymore.
Yep, don't say why.
I won't.
I think if you look at the image, you'll probably fucking know why.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm not saying shit.
All right, cool. So Mirai points you in the direction. She gives you the most awkward high five she's ever been a part of. I'm assuming you would like to go up to Kakishi's door.
Add a cake.
What would you like to do?
Knock on the door.
Oh, sorry, there's one at my door.
You hear someone holler up from inside. Who is it?
Oh, my name's Sujin. I'm one of the new Guinean.
Okay. So, give me just a second. So he walks over. He opens the door. Everybody knows what Kakashi looks like, but this is so Andrew can see Boruto
Yeah.
Kakashi. And any of the viewers that don't know who Kakashi is. If you watch any type of anime, you know who Kakashi is, regardless of watching Naruto.
I don't think that applies because it's not like Goku. But yeah, continue.
He's extremely
God damn, he
well-known.
covers 4 whole city blocks.
Oh, dude,
He's that
dude's
thick.
Dude's fucking loaded.
He's thick.
Ain't you seen that ass?
His ass is canon.
That's why my guy always loses. He's trying to have an ass like Kakashi's and consistently can't.
So what can I do for a young, aspiring shinobi like yourself?
Oh! So I needed to come talk to you. Well, I didn't need to come talk to you. The person inside me, inside me, Isobu wanted to come talk to you. So they told me to come talk to
Crazy.
you. So I'm here to talk to you. He said if you want to, you can talk inside me. I will let you know, he seems like he wants to fight, but he also said he wouldn't attack you depending on circumstances and how this plays out. But I did ask him not to attack you. Nicely.
So Kakashi stands there and is trying to keep up with the words that are just spilling out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Accurate description.
He's lost. Whoa. I need you to take it back about 6 steps, please.
He steps back 6 steps.
He kind of shakes his head, closes his eyes in disappointment, you know. Not you take 6 steps back.
I know, but it broke the awkward tension.
No, it made it more awkward. Now you're standing across my lawn talking to me.
Oh. Yeah, now that you make it Now that you
When you
put
put
it
it like
way.
that.
When you put it like that.
Now, let me try to remember what you said. So you said you came here because you wanted to talk to me, but it's not really you that wants to talk to me. It's the person living inside of you.
Thing. Person. You know, never try this.
And then-
Isobu, are you a person or a thing?
Kakashi just kind of freezes.
Do I
when he
hear
hears you say the name.
anything? Do I hear anything when I say that, by the way?
No.
Huh, I guess it doesn't work like that.
Kakashi freezes. Oh. What was that name?
Isobu?
Like the three-tailed Biju.
Yeah, the big three-tailed turtle.
This has to be a joke, right?
No, as we see, I'm very bad at those. You know, the whole walking across your lawn thing.
Let me talk to him.
How do I
And
do that?
As he does this, as he says this, he holds his hand up like in a fist bump. And
Dude, yeah, I'm
Just
fist bumping
cut.
Kakashi. Let's fucking go.
so when your fists meet, the two of you are transported inside of that same white space where you first came across the Sobo. Sorry. Well, Reese's peanut butter carrot.
You're good. I'm plowing
Good
through
as
some
fuck,
Reese's
but
eggs
hard
right
to
now,
talk.
bro.
They're so fucking good, but man, it sticks to the top of your mouth and it gets hard to talk. Anyways, so y'all appear in front of him, and Kakashi just sits there and stares at him for a minute.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty
Just-
big, isn't he?
Kakashi looks down at you. This has been inside of you?
According to Aunt Karine, yes.
Did they say how?
Apparently, my dad.
And who's your dad?
If I tell you... Oh, wait, we're inside my head. You can't throw a brick at me.
If I tell you, I'll have to kill you.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
No, it's more along the
Purple
lines
light
of...
in your-
Wait, we're inside my head. You can't throw a brick at me if I tell you.
No purple lighting in your ass outside of your head.
Okay, but you have to promise when we get outside my head you won't kill me. Or throw a brick at me. Especially that second one.
Man, he's really traumatized.
I don't like
Would
bricks. That's why I
really-
live in a wooden house.
That's not why.
It would really look bad for the sixth to kill a kid, especially when you're your age.
Fair, but I've been threatened by adults before.
Yes, but I'm assuming not the Hokage.
I can neither
Gonna pull
confirm
the
nor
sunshine.
deny.
Yeah,
I
actually.
wondered how you were gonna play that one out.
Yeah, you were wondering how I was going to play that out. I'm like, I'm not going to lie to him. But at the same time, I can neither confirm nor deny.
One second. Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I've sadly only got one more.
Aw.
So I officially reach my hand out towards him and go, "You're Kakashi Hatake. Everybody knows who you are. You're the copycat ninja. You're a prodigy. You're a genius. You were the sixth Hokage. And for all intents and purposes, you're really, really cool. That being said, hi, I'm Satsujin Uchiha. Everybody calls me Sujin. Except for Kageyuki. She really insists on using my full first name.
He shakes your hand. Now, we need to talk about the elephant in the room, or I guess in this
He's a
case,
turtle?
the turtle in the room.
It's okay.
And
I'd be
so-
confused too.
Isobu looks down at the two of you. Oh, Kakashi. The last time that we met, you were putting one of your Chidoris through the chest of my Jinchuriki. With that, before anything else is said, Kakashi like side eyes you, trying to see if you try to like play it off like you didn't hear that. Like a, you know, why the fuck would you say that when the Jinchuriki's sitting right
I'm
next
looking
to
at
me?
him like, I have full faith that you probably did it for a good reason. I mean, my dad's Itachi, and he slaughtered his whole clan, but apparently he had to. He didn't have a choice. So I'm willing to hear you out.
Kakashi looks up at Isobu. The kid's right. We couldn't risk you falling into the hands of the enemy. Your power was too great to give over. So as much as it hurt me, I had to kill the one that I loved. The one that was your Jinchuriki.
It's canon.
Isobu looks down and Isobu looks down and he's visibly distraught. We barely got to know each other, but she seemed like she was a good girl. And Kakashi, as you look up at him, you can see it seems like tears in his eyes.
Kakashi can cry.
And she was the best of us. I just hate that she's gone. And on top of that, that I'm the reason that she's gone. Now, I have to ask you, as I feel it's my duty, as being the 5th or the 6th Hokage, what is your intentions? Why should we not have to, what should we do to contain you? And why should we trust that you won't take over this kid's body and ravage the leaf?
Because he said he didn't want to. Well, he didn't say it in those exact words. He said more so that eventually, maybe, that his chakra would be able to be compatible with mine and I'd be okay to use it. But as it is right now, my body couldn't handle it and it would stop me from being me and I would lose control. Neither of us want that. And he seemed genuine. He may look like a
Kakashi.
giant, scary, three-tailed turtle, but he's actually really cool and nice. Sujin's sitting here just fucking going to bat for the fucking tailed beast in him that he's met once.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter.
What?
We can't say because it would be spoilers for you.
Damn.
I hate leaving you out on the funny, but I don't want to spoil Naruto for you.
Mm-hmm.
More than we already have.
We don't want to spoil more than is necessary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once I'm eating this last carrot and I'm done with carrots.
Which, I mean, hell, to be fucking fair, it's a fucking slog to get through Shippuden. It would take, like, what, 11 days to get through Shippuden if you watched, like, it pretty much nonstop?
I was about to say, I can't do nonstop. It's amazing how fast I was able to get through base Naruto.
Just cut out the filler. That's
Yeah.
all you got to do.
Did you
I
watch
did,
all
but that
of...
only becomes an issue, like, at the very end, I noticed. Because I was noticing there was, like, barely any filler. Then I got to the end, like, the last 100 episodes plus are
the last,
all
like,
filler.
3 seasons of OG Naruto are all filler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
'cause I was-
exception of... There's an episode in there that's, like, half... It's, like, mixed canon, so I watched that was. And then 220. The last little bit is also canon.
Yeah, because I remember I was talking to CJ and I was like, man, I'm trying to get through Naruto, but like I'm really sick and tired of them going through this, finding this fucking bug arc, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you can skip that one."
I remember that arc.
was
That
like,
is
what?
when. That's funny because that's exactly when I stopped watching the filler as well because I realized that was filler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
well,
I
'cause,
think
like-
Michael said the same thing, and my immediate response was, "Dude, that's just filler. You can skip it."
The only filler that I know never gets skipped is I want to say it's 101, and that's the Kakashi face episode.
Yeah.
Because it's such a good
Yeah.
episode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because everybody goes, dude, we
Like,
get to see
I only-
Kakashi's whole
I started
face."
skipping filler. Like one, I was trying to be very aware of it first, but I just go episode to episode, so sometimes I forget, and then I'd go halfway through it. I'm like, this does not feel right.
No, so,
So then I check and be like, ah.
I will give you a fair warning for if you decide to watch through Boruto. There's like 270 episodes, 280, something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like 80 of those are canon.
Yeah, I've heard. When's Boruto Shippuden coming out?
Two Blue Vortex, the manga is coming out. Matter of fact, the manga should be out today.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I'm so
Be a
excited to read it.
Fucking amazing.
Don't spoil it.
Oh no, but it is goddamn good.
This takes place before that, yeah.
It's good enough that I
If-
finished reading it, and CJ had been wanting to talk about it. And I called him while I was on break at work, and me and this motherfucker sat here for like an hour and a half just talking about it.
If the leaks are true about what Sarada's thing does, holy fuck! Oh,
All right, shut up before you end up accidentally spoiling something. Back to
Thank
what
you.
we were saying. Kakashi looks down at Sujin. There's one person in this village that you need to go speak with. And he's the only one that would know what it's like to house a tailed beast. I figured you would say something there, so you really.
Yeah, I
made
thought
me
I lost
feel-
connection for a second when you did
No.
that.
Yeah,
No.
he really made me feel really fucking stupid right there.
I really wasn't attempting to. It was just a moment of he said that, and then Sujin's just looking at him, waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about your fucking character. I'd be sitting here like, okay, anybody else would be like, who, Kakashi? Or who, Lord Sixth? Or whatever the fuck. And you're just like,
Oh. Who?
No, he's
Okay.
just sitting there quietly.
You need to go straight to the Hokage's office after this. You need to go up. Don't say out loud. The least amount of people that know about this, the better. Just go up to Lord Seventh and give him a fist bump.
Yeah, give that Hokage the fist bump.
I get to
CJ,
fist
if you don't
bump.
fucking say anything, okay.
I was gonna talk.
I was about to say, if you don't fucking say anything, your ass is rampaging and your character's dead. Come on now.
I get to fist
Imagine.
bump the Hokage. I get to fist bump 2 Hokage in one day. This is awesome.
The same thing that's happening right now will happen. Just it'll be a 4-person conversation this time.
Who else am I fist bumping?
You will find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Shut the fuck up. Gotta find the picture. Give me a second. Didn't prepare this either.
I didn't have a picture
I don't
of
think you
Naruto.
expected me to go straight to Kakashi as soon as we got back.
No. I have a picture of Naruto. That's not a problem.
Yeah, no, I know. I was making a joke because you've used a picture of him before.
He needs a picture of Karama.
Yeah.
Kurama.
Kurama.
Imagine.
Talking to a fox.
Bro, imagine talking to a giant spiky
Uh,
turtle. Shut the fuck up.
Well, Sujin talked to a fox earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, he talked to Karin.
Yeah.
That's more of a cougar at this point.
Oh,
She's that old.
Is she like
No,
in her,
she's
like
like
40s?
she's in her no.
Oh, I was
No.
in her 40s. How old was she?
She'd be around the same age as all the Konoha 12.
Dude, imagine calling someone in their 20s a cougar.
They'd be like 30s max.
She's 32 years old.
That's not a
Yeah.
cougar.
No, okay, yeah, you're correct. That's not a cougar. I was thinking she was 40 because I thought she was way older than Sasuke.
No. God, there's so many fucking pictures, and every one of them makes him look so fucking evil. Or it's a chibi, and it's like,
He's a
Hey,
chibi. Duh.
look, baby Kurama is the most adorable fucking thing on the planet.
shut up, you're gonna spoil shit. I know where you're going. I agree.
I
with you,
didn't.
but
That's not where I was going. I was just making a statement. I don't think anybody would have
You guys
thought
are
twice
awful at
about
this.
it.
I just do not want to spoil anything for Andrew. Anything more than
Same as
I
saying
already
baby
have.
Naruto looks. Well,
Ugly
babies don't
shit,
look good
to
in
be
anime,
honest.
let's be honest.
Yeah.
One could argue they don't look good in real life.
It depends on the baby.
Most of them look all the same.
Depends how hard you throw them.
Oh my god, Andrew!
What, you guys have never painted a wall?
Goodbye, YouTube monetization on this.
I mean, that's a very common
Goodbye,
joke, to be
YouTube
fair.
monetization.
Okay.
Hello, age restriction.
Kurama, or fucking Kurama.
Kurama.
Kakashi looks back up at Isobu, and then back at Tsujin. He holds his fist out again. It's time for us to get out of here. You have to have a conversation with the Hokage.
He fist bumps him.
Y'all appear back at his fucking footsteps, at his doorstep. I appreciate you bringing him here and letting me clear up some things with him.
Don't think me, think him. It was his idea.
It was your legs that brought him here.
Well, yeah, because he asked me to.
My point still stands. I appreciate it. Now, quickly, go see Naruto.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Hey.
Hi.
Never mind. I'll see you
What
later.
is it?
Bye.
No. He grabs you by the collar as you go to run away.
I like to imagine like the Scooby run. You're holding him up, his legs are still moving.
He grabs you by the collar. What?
God damn it! It keeps still pop up. I don't know what's about it. No, it's nothing. I can talk to you about it later. It's not important right now.
Just ask while you have me here.
You met my dad, right?
Yes.
Could you?
Put me in the hospital for a week with just one genjutsu.
That's so cool.
It was not cool for me.
No,
Man,
no,
you
no,
got
no.
wrecked.
I
That's
imagine it
fucking
was terrible.
awesome.
I imagine it was terrible for you. No, sorry.
Tell
I
me
just,
all about it.
Tsukiyomi was a pain in the ass.
I mean, aside from that, is there anything you could tell me about him? It doesn't have to
He
be
was-
right now. It could be later.
He was one of the greatest shinobis that I ever had the chance to work with. One of. It's hard to beat my sensei, but he was up there.
Higher than Might Guy or lower?
Higher.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Then I'll get to hold that over time.
now,
Yes.
as far as taijutsu goes, my guy had him for sure.
As long as I get one leg up against Tough. Because I've been
shakes his head 'cause
involuntarily. Go ahead.
he shakes his head before you even get the chance. He knows what's happened. He's just like his dad. I'm assuming.
I'm glad he doesn't know where I live.
I'm assuming he is trying to prove himself to you.
I was told I am his eternal rival. I was also told I don't have a choice.
Just like his father. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
He doesn't
You'll
know where I
accept it.
live.
You will accept it in due time.
He doesn't know where I live. I beat him in a foot race, and now I'm his eternal rival. It
That
was just a
family
foot
does
race.
not take a loss very well.
I'm pretty sure that
You-
family
you
takes
are-
performance-enhancing drugs.
You are stuck in this feud until the day one of you dies, or you legitimately cannot walk again. Just accept it.
How did you get through it?
By just accepting it. Use him once every now and then, and hey, maybe, like I did, you'll actually come to enjoy some of them occasionally.
I'll try.
Now run along. Go to Lord Seventh. Talk to Naruto. See if he can help you out any.
Okay. Have a good day, Kakashi.
Mm-hmm.
Just straight calling him by his first name. Don't even care.
He shuts the door and walks off. Here.
I'm pretty sure I don't even make that little like square. I'm pretty sure I just walk straight up to it.
Let me delete. Oh, never mind, I guess.
So you've been
Is
up
that a
here
picture
a
of
few times.
Kakashi right there?
I believe that is
No?
Tobirama.
That's
because-
Tobirama.
Yes.
Yeah, because this is Hashirama here.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the first and second.
I was sitting there trying to think, am I going to see a picture of Kakashi without his mask?
No, even in his
Yeah.
so when I believe they show it in the show actually, he's still shown in his Hokage picture wearing the fucking mask.
He's in the statue. The Hokage statue with it.
Yeah, like good luck with that. We'll be going on a whole fucking filler arc like they did in Naruto of
Yeah,
them trying to figure out
I
who
basically already
Naruto
made
looks
that
like.
joke.
No, I'm just saying this would end up if y'all tried, we'd be on that fucking filler arc.
hmm Nah, I
Anyways,
said they were gonna have something like that, trying to figure out what Kageyuki is.
Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be their Kakashi Sensei face episode.
Right.
So, Shikamaru had just shut the door. I'm assuming with you being told, go talk to Naruto, go by Kakashi, you would just kind of bum rush the room.
Yep. Shikamaru shuts the door, and right as it's about to close, it just pops back open.
Yeah, he looks around.
Hello, Assistant
What are
Vice
you
Hokage
doing?
Shikamaru.
You're supposed to knock before you enter the Hokage's office.
Oh, right. Sorry. I back up out the door. I knock on the open door.
He
Or it just closes it.
he waves you by.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Hi, Vice.
As you
Assistant
go by,
Hokage
he smacks
Shikamaru.
you in the back of the head.
Hey, what was that for?
That was for being a smartass. What do you need?
You said to knock. I was just knocking.
Yes, you've already barged in at that point.
Well, yeah, you pointed out the error of my ways, and I was trying to be polite.
This is
Anyway, I walk up to
this
Naruto, and I
conversation's
hold my
just a
fist
drag.
up for a fist bump.
You walk up to Naru.
I walk up to Naruto, and I hold my fist up for a fist bump.
Is Satsujin autistic?
No. He's never had friends. His only friends he had up until he was 6. So he only had friends for like 2 years, and then he got a brick to the head.
So
He's not autistic. He doesn't understand a lot of social cues.
Mm-hmm.
Naruto looks at Shikamaru, seeing the outreached hand, gives him a weird look, and Shikamaru shrugs his shoulders, and Naruto goes, "Okay," and he fist bumps, and right as your fist touch, you're transported back to that same room. Everybody knows what Kurama looks like, but just in case. That was like the least evil looking picture I could find of him that wasn't a chibi, and even
That's a
then,
funny-looking
it
dog.
still looks fucking evil.
To be fair, he always looks evil because he always has that scowl.
That's true.
That's a funny looking
I
dog.
guess for the time being, I will kind of move y'all here, and we'll bring in Sobu as well, just so we've got everybody here. We'll make you slightly bigger. There you go. Naruto looks around confused. You see
Dude,
the absolute hulking
it's Kurama.
figure standing in front of you. And then you see Isobu next to him. And the Isobu and Kurama are just kind of staring each other down. And
Will either of
Naruto
them
is
ever
staring
blink?
at you.
I'm staring at Kurama and Isobu having a staring contest. Naruto's staring at me, and I'm just like in awe of the Nine Tails. Like, dude.
Naruto finally
Who do you think's
breaks the
gonna win the
silence.
staring contest?
Naruto finally breaks the silence. Why do I see the three tails?
Oh, because Kakashi told me to come and fist bump you so you could help me with this.
That's gonna bother me. I'm just gonna do that so y'all are under your respective fucking tailbees. And this motherfucker needs to get out of here for right now. Just go off, hide in the shadows.
He shadow possessed himself.
Yeah. So, you have Isobu inside of you?
Yeah,
Isobu
found
looks
that out
down.
last night. Well,
Isobu
yesterday.
looks down at Naruto and kind of gives him as much of a smile as he can. Obviously, looking at that chin, that bottom jaw, it don't look like it would curve very much. And then he looks back up at Kurama. Hello, you two again. So, how long has this been a thing?
According to Karin, a while. According to me, I just met him yesterday.
He looks up at Isobu. How long have you been with Sujin? And he looks down at it and he goes, well, since he was a baby. But he's just recently, as he said, as of yesterday, actually found out about me. I was essentially masking my presence behind the will of Itachi. He looks down at Sujin. What does Itachi have to do with this?
Man, you're the 7th Hokage, and I thought you would have known when I moved here. To be fair, though, Mom doesn't like to talk about it. Oh, anyway, yeah, that's my dad.
He just stands there. Does Sasuke know?
Nope.
He
Haven't
just
worked up
stands
the
there,
courage.
starts aiming a brick.
It's just a fucking Sasuke out of nowhere with a steel chair. Nope, too nervous to tell him. I
RKO
haven't worked
out of
up the.
nowhere.
I haven't worked up the. I haven't worked up the courage to go and talk to them about it yet. It's a big thing, and it needs to be right time. And oh, they're always busy. He's always busy, and I don't want to. I don't want to interrupt that and be a burden,
So-
you know.
We'll get back to the fact of you having Isobu in a second. You do realize that Sasuke is like a brother to me. I'm not going to be able to keep the fact that he has a cousin, a nephew from him.
I know it's going to be difficult, but it's my secret to share, and Orochimaru already kind of outed me to the rest of my team. I didn't want that to happen, and I'm asking respectfully, can you just let me be the one to do it when I'm ready? Please? The old, like, Sujin starting to come back, the nerves, the panic, the fear.
You know, all he's going to take is one look. He's going to be able to tell. I mean, you do favor your father a bit.
Yeah, but name one other Uchiha with red in their hair.
That doesn't mean anything. I mean, hair is. I mean, well, it's kind of based off your parents. I mean, at the end of the day, anybody could have red hair. I mean, look at Sakura. She's got pink.
Still, it's my secret to share, and I'd rather it come from me when I'm ready.
I hope you know that as we speak, he should be on his way here.
Oh, well, then can we hurry this up so I can go?
We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, and we can discuss it when he's not here. You know, when he's busy. One-on-one. You know, I don't want to interrupt your business and your Hokage stuff with this, and it's rude of me to do that. I'm sorry. I should have barged in here. I should have waited till tomorrow, when you were more free or something, or this weekend.
The Hokage's always busy. I don't ever get a day off. Now's his best time of any.
That sounds really boring.
It's all for the betterment of the village.
Yeah, but couldn't Shikamaru like take over a day so you could have a day off to go, I don't know, have fun?
He does occasionally, but I also understand that Shikamaru has a family of his own that he has to attend to as well. Someone's breathing into the mic pretty heavy. Someone's snoring in their mic. Who is snoring in the mic?
Andrew?
It is Andrew. I'm gonna move him to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. If Hunter wants to try and give him a phone call, see if he's good.
First of all, I don't know if Hunter's still alive.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Hunter!
I would. He's here.
No! Chat! Comment!
What's going on? Sorry, my phone died. So.
I text in chat, if it's of any consolation with how he treats his own fucking daughter, he won't care.
We talking about Shikamaru or we talking about Sasuke? Or Naruto?
Sasuke!
Okay. To be fair, he cares more about Naruto's kid than he does his own.
Not true, but you know. Oh,
I was just fucking rude of the VC.
you were snoring, my guy.
Nah.
You were out. I moved you.
I can hear you guys just fine.
We said your name like 3 times. You didn't answer. You answered with snores.
Nah, I hear you guys just fine.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo,
Ghost Recon Online was a good game.
it was though.
Oh, anyway.
I'm not in this loop.
Oh, guys' night, you were unconscious when it happened.
Yeah.
You slept through all of it.
Imagine sleeping through all Ghost Recon Online. You had a long lifespan.
Anyway.
If we knew each other sooner, we could have played it.
Back to the story. So you are the Three-Tails Jinchuriki now. You realize this comes with a lot of pressure and responsibilities, correct?
Only, like, 3 people know. So there's really no pressure, actually. You know. Kakashi knows, because Isobu asked me to tell Kakashi. And Aunt Kari knows, and that's it.
There would actually be 4.
Who would be the 4th?
He's saying this.
Right.
You just come back from Orochimaru's, which means you had a run-in with Yamato.
Correct.
Yamato
He accepted my bento
would've-
box and stared at me.
Yamato would have been able to discern Abiju chakra.
Pull out a gun.
That really did sound like somebody whipped out a fucking 9mm for a minute.
That was my knife. I'm sorry. I went. Yeah, Naruto was just up in the 9 to shoot.
It sounded like he
right
was
on.
dropping a fucking slide.
Bang bang no jutsu.
Yeah, talk no jutsu. It's just
Cold no jutsu. I may be out of chakra, but I ain't out of options.
Yeah, Full Metal Release.
this is something that, for the time being, we definitely need to keep this from as many people as we can.
Can we just keep
With
it
that
between
being
the
said,
4 of you and myself?
there are 2 people that will have to learn of this. One
Dude,
you're not gonna like.
they
the
have
other is
to?
Shikamaru. For the betterment of the village, yes.
I mean, the village doesn't really seem to be in any danger. I mean, he's chill. He's the one that straight up told me not to try and use his chakra or anything where I'm at right now because it could cause me to lose control and not be me. He's kind of been open and honest.
While he may be calm and understanding now, he himself will tell you at the end of the day he is a tailed beast. And his chakra will begin to seep through. And at these times there is the possibility that you lose control of him. So in the chances that this does happen, we have to have contingencies ready. And as easy as it may seem of just, oh, let Kurama protect you, or protect the village and take you on, that would not end up okay. It would most likely leave the village in rubble. So, with that being said, Shikamaru will be notified, and Sasuke will be notified.
Can we just notify him of the tailed beast thing and not the my dad thing?
I won't tell him who your father is. He will have to know your last name, though.
But why?
I can't hide this type of stuff from him. I get where you're coming from.
Can I at least be the one to do it? And not here in the office in an official setting. I feel like it should be more of a personal thing. It's got to come from anybody. I want it to come from me.
I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal as long as you stick to your side of the deal.
I mean, I stuck to my side
If
of the deal with
you-
Isobu.
If you go against this, I will tell him myself. When we are done with our conversation, you will go to Ichiraku Ramen.
Does it have to be Ichiraku Ramen?
What restaurant do you like?
There's a really nice place that does all-you-can-eat meat, like right down the road from Ichiraku Ramen. And they have really good food. Mirai took us there on our first day, and they had really good barbecue.
Okay. I will.
There's
I'll
also a
send him-
7-Eleven he loves.
I really do. I love that 7-Eleven bento box.
I will. You will go there after we're done here. And after Sasuke gives me his report, which shouldn't take long, he will meet you there. You will explain what is going on here. You need to explain to him who you are.
Okay.
This is
I can do
something that
that.
has been hidden from him for long enough. I think after everything that he's done for this village since his return, that it's the least that we can do.
I mean,
Is
yeah,
introduce him
considering
to-
everything up until recently, though, I don't exactly blame my mom for keeping it hidden from him. So recently, everybody believed my dad was a terrorist and that, Sasuke killed him because he was a terrorist.
And that's one reason why I made sure that one of my first acting duties as Hokage was to declassify those files and put them out to the public so everybody knew the truth.
I mean, yeah, it's great here, but outside of here, people are still likely to throw bricks at me.
There's certain villages now. As of right now, it's mainly here in the sand. But it will get around to the rest. And in time, everyone will understand that the Uchiha massacre was not your father's fault. Now,
You're the Hokage, right?
yes,
Can I make a request of you?
it depends on what your request is.
Well, I tried to ask Sai when we bumped into him on our way out of the village, and he kind of like brushed it off and shrugged me off. And is there any way I could get my dad's weasel mask from the Ambu? Not to use, it'd be nice to have something of his. Something to put up in my house.
That would be something you would have to take up with your uncle.
Ah,
The Anbu
okay.
does not have this. It is in Sasuke's possession.
Oh. Okay then. I will ask him.
But for now, if you feel as if you're losing control of Isobu, please do not hesitate to come get me. Between mine and Kuruma's power, we will do everything we can to stop it, even if it means pulling Yamato off of his station to come over and help control the beast power.
Yeah, could you send them a shipment of like fresh herbs and spices and stuff? They said they haven't gotten
It
one in a
was-
little while, and I kind of felt bad for them.
It is on the docket for us to do today.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, they will be taken care of.
All this important shit, and Sujin's like, no, I must help people. People must be helped.
1 second. Sorry, I didn't want y'all to hear me die real quick.
You're fine. Hope you're okay.
God damn it, Hunter! Your comment in chat is amazing. Hey Sasuke, we got this Uchiha kid in the village. Ah, yeah, let me check from this long list of Uchiha. Dead, dead, dead. My dead brother Itachi. An Edo Tensei walking nuke that was alive for 2 days. Dead. Huh, kinda a short list, honestly.
Alright. So with that, oh shit. Naruto looks down. I appreciate you having bringing this to me, and I appreciate Kakashi for letting me know, or telling you to come straight to me. Now, let us get out of here, and you go on down to that barbecue place and prepare yourself. Because what comes next, I'm sure, will not be easy for you, but you need to do it.
Yeah.
Remember your deal.
I know.
So, with that, y'all snap back to reality, as Eminem once said.
Snap Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
So Shikamaru looks around, confused, over why you two just stood there for a minute. Naruto looks over at him. Don't worry, Shikamaru. I will explain it all to you in a few. He looks down at Sujin. Thank you once again. He will be there to meet you momentarily.
Is there any chance that I bump into Mirai on the way out?
No.
No, no chance at all.
Mm.
Oh, fuck, I was looking for somebody that was going to be good emotional support during this trying of times. Oh, here we go.
I mean, you've got either Kage, you've got either Kageyuki or Arashi.
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing. That would be literally right here on the way. You guys are all the way over here, so I'd have to go all the way over here and
I
then...
can 100% promise you
wouldn't-
we've not been sitting here for 3 hours.
I'm
while you
just saying,
talked.
I would not. I would have to find you in the village and then meet back up here. I wouldn't have the time for all that.
So move yourself back up there to the Hokage's office for a minute. What would you two like to have been doing during all this? First of all, would you like to have been together or would you like to have been separate?
Up to Andrew.
Probably separate.
Okay, separate. Fuck you too.
What was it something Arashi was wanting to do?
Oh no, I just didn't know.
Then no.
I'm just messing with you.
Maybe he wanted to hang out with his friend. Okay, you're the you're
Where?
the moon to his sun. Okay.
You're the night to his day.
His knight in shining armor.
I guess the only thing that I'd be doing is looking for wherever I could find like information about like I guess Rogue Shinobi. That would be I get in like the bingo book, like where like a library or whatever it would be.
He's
Basically,
looking
I'm looking for shit. Yeah, like a library for like.
You would need to be in the sand to find out about your mom.
All right, fine. I just didn't know if there was like a universal like bingo book. It was like, hey, there's this
Yeah,
Rogue Shinobi.
no,
Now
it's
they
kinda
each have their own
split.
bingo books.
Got it. Okay.
So is there anything else instead?
Huh. Well, I guess knowing the only other ever like Sharingan user, I'd go to Kakashi and ask him for help. Of like, hey, I
Oh my
also have a
God.
Sharingan that I don't fucking like technically.
So
If I can.
I'm
If
gonna
not,
give you
I'll do something
another
else.
option because you wouldn't
Okay.
know where he lives right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Fair.
Next time you see Sujin, ask him. We're just gonna show up. We're gonna show up at Kakashi's house for some reason or another.
This motherfucker gonna be like, dude, this guy keeps on bringing more kids to my house.
Then I'll just be training the scrolls that Gara gave me, and then if I need to be up here, I can be just for convenience sake. If not, it's fine.
It's up to you. If you want to be up there, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure. I'll be up there, just practicing it.
Kageyuki.
Kageyuki would be down by the river. Probably close to this area, honestly. Just because it's closer to where they live. Quote unquote.
Sweet home.
Uh,
Squat, sweet squat.
and I'll just be practicing, working on learning another jutsu.
Okay. I mean, if there's anything else you'd like to, I know it might be on CJ for a minute. That's why I'm like, if you want something to do.
the problem is everything that they'd want to do, uh, really would require information I can't get here.
Fair.
Okay. You will have
So-
to message me what you're wanting to do.
Okay.
I have a feeling. No. But... All right. Bitch ass Uchiha. I said bitch ass Uchiha.
Yeah, I'm here. I am exiting the Hokage's office.
You're the bitch ass. I'm the Timu.
The wish.
Walmart
Great value.
Yeah, the Great Value brand.
Okay. If y'all would like to run into each other up there, you're more than welcome to. That's up to y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Run up to him. Just run into him. Just
All right, go
conveniently.
Yeah. Shujin's exiting the Hokage's office.
You just see Arashi just probably kind of like tucked away a little bit, like the Sharingan's on, and she's trying to practice more of the magnet release. Try to get better at it.
I'll stop and say hi on my way out. What you
just-
doing?
Practicing. Trying to get better at this. I'm slowly coming around to it, but still a big fucking failure.
I think you'll get it eventually. It's just something new that you've never done before. Sometimes you just gotta take time.
There's a lot of shit I have to get done that I've never done before.
Yeah, but you're pretty good at being a shinobi. I think you'll pick it up.
My getting in Christ, we just graduated.
Yeah. And I mean, you're a step ahead of me, so.
A step ahead of you. You're a step ahead of me. You have 2, Tome. I have 1.
You're saying that
You
the only thing that a shinobi really has is, their Sharingan or the Byakugan or
No.
whatever they're just given?
no experience.
I've been a shinobi for like a year. I've been in Konoha for a year. You've got way more experience than me. I was kind of like homeschooled by my mom.
And it looks like you did a really good job.
I'm not that great
I
at
was-
ninjutsu.
Neither's my mom. I'm self-taught.
But you're better at it than me.
In some aspects, yeah, but it's just different areas of focus. You focus more on the genjutsu. I focus more on the ninjutsu.
I'm pretty sure you're also better at hand-to-hand combat than me.
I haven't practiced hand-to-hand combat that much. I don't know if I would be.
You'll get it. I have faith in you. I believe in you.
Yeah.
And if you ever need to practice your taijutsu, go practice with Tough Guy. Maybe he'll stop following me around then.
I don't want an eternal rival.
I tried.
Honestly, even if I did beat him, I don't think it'd be eternal rival. I think you've unfortunately claimed that spot.
Probably.
Don't think there's getting rid of the word eternal.
Actually, according to Kakashi, I can get rid of it if I die or I lose the use of limbs. And one of those is only a 50% chance.
Fair enough. But hey, what are you up to? If I can ask, seeing as you're coming from
Oh,
the
that yeah, I
Hokage's.
went in there voluntarily of my own volition and choice. Um,
I
I'm
know, but
I'm preparing for a family reunion.
oh
No, not good. Terrifying, horrifying,
oh
petrifying, paralyzing.
well you guessing you're meeting Sasuke.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I've been instructed by the Hokage to tell him everything
fair enough.
about who I am, about who my dad is, where I'm from, about the three tails inside me. It's a
But
lot.
I'm sorry, what was that last bit?
Do you think I should sit down at a restaurant, or do you think I should ask him to go to a picnic? Do you think the Hokage would be mad if I asked him to go to a park where it's more secluded and not as busy to have this discussion?
It sounds like you might need me to come with you. If he said go to a barbecue restaurant or something, I would do that and ask for like a booth way in the back, away from people, because I understand this isn't light discussion.
I'd like to just have it me and him, but it would be nice if you walked there with me to keep me company and maybe give me advice on how to do this.
Fair
Considering
enough,
you had
but
a family reunion of your own recently,
yeah, knowing your nerves, yeah, you'll probably still need me there, so I'll
I'd rather having
tell
you
you what.
there on the way is nice. I'd rather this is something I have
T
to do on my own.
Fair enough. Tell you what. I'll give you the advice, obviously, but if I'll be around but out of earshot, just give me a signal if you need me.
Okay, I'll send a raccoon.
I'd prefer an actual signal, like not a raccoon, but like
That was my attempt at a joke.
I got the joke, but I just want to make sure it's hammered through. Uh, but yeah, what are you most terrified about? So we can tackle that and get that out of the way.
Telling him who I am.
Why? He's your uncle. He'd
He
understand.
killed my dad,
I mean, yeah, he had his reasons, and
and
from what I
my
understand,
dad, according to the release files, put him in a genjutsu that made him relive watching the entirety of the Uchiha clan die over and 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 over again.
I mean, yes, I won't say he was perfect, but knowing that he was trying to make your uncle, stronger and incite him into further enhancing his Sharingan so that he can get a Mangekyo, so that Itachi can give him the eternal Mangekyo. He had his reasons, and
Would we know all that? What Hunter just dropped?
Yes.
that was,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, fair enough. I figured Sasuke would say some of the shit.
Question for you two,
Yeah,
because y'all's memory might be better than mine and Andrew's.
yeah.
The barbecue place, did I not have a map for it originally?
You did not. You just
You did
said
not have
it
an
was
internal
like,
map. You said it was this building right here.
yeah.
Because
Okay.
your whole
I
thing
don't
was
know.
Ichiraku was this little stall right here near the center, this like tiny stall, and then you put the barbecue place right here.
But yeah,
I don't
there
know
was no
why
map.
I was thinking that I had one, but maybe it was just what I was picturing in my head. So I'm sorry, y'all
Probably
keep
would
going.
yeah. Shit, where were we?
I picture
Yeah.
Korean barbecue.
Fair enough. But no, I don't think Sasuke would be mad or angry at you at all. Uh, from what I gather, he's very rational in his own way.
No. Huh.
Um,
The rational option would be to lock me away.
no,
Hmm.
wouldn't be the rational option to lock you away. That would not at all be the rational option.
After what the Hokage said, I feel like that would be the rational solution.
No,
According to him, I'm a ticking time bomb.
you're not a ticking time bomb. You just need to get stronger as well. And I know you can overcome this.
I didn't
You're a
think there was
goddamn
anything-
Uchiha.
I didn't think there was anything to overcome. I was getting along with Isobu great. We're buddies. He's cool. I mean, yeah, he's a giant scary turtle, but he's cool. Where would we be at on the road to?
If we're walking and talking, it's here-ish, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. But hey, look at the bright side. Now you have legitimate family you can turn to. You have Sasuke, you have Sarada, your cousin.
That's if it goes well. What if it doesn't go well?
It's gonna go well.
What if I get kicked out of the
I know.
village?
You won't. Why would you get kicked out of the village?
I don't know.
If Lord Seventh didn't find a reason to kick you out of the village, I doubt Sasuke will.
Yeah, but he could.
But again, why would he?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense for him to do that. Because if you let him know that the Hokage knows that you're the Jinchuriki of Isobu, then he'll think rationally and just be like, oh, well, if he doesn't find it a threat, he must have everything under control. Hell, they'll probably offer you advice. He's all bark, no bite for people of the village.
The things that I would love to say that Sujin would not say though. Didn't he try to burn this place to the ground?
That's an old wives' tale.
No, that wasn't Sujin. That was just me as CJ.
Oh.
Sorry, what was
What?
that? You said you as CJ said something.
Me as CJ said, didn't Sasuke try to burn this place to the ground?
Nah, that's a wives' tale. Nah, I didn't try to do that.
I mean, something happened. Andrew, you got it.
Alright, I will be... I assume at this point we're at the barbecue place waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like to go ahead and proceed inside?
I mean, I was told to wait here for Sasuke to arrive, so I will wait outside for Sasuke to arrive.
Yeah, it'll just be like across the street, hovering but out of earshot, but still like watching.
She's chilling at my
so
favorite place to get food, the 7-Eleven.
pretty much. I'm pretty much just making sure that he is comfortable. He's got someone to fall back on if he needs to.
He does, his uncle. Duh.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's terrified of his uncle right now.
100%, he killed my dad!
He had to.
That's about all I know about him.
So what? He made your dad watch him kill, your own parents 500,000 times. It's only 500,000.
So, at this point, you spot him. Are you the kid that I'm supposed to be here to meet?
Hi, I'm Sujin. Well, Set Sujin, but you can call me Sujin. I look at the
Hello,
barbecue
Sujin.
restaurant and I notice that it's busy and I go, is there... I suggested the barbecue place because like, oh, it won't be too busy. It's busy. Is there somewhere we could talk that's like not busy, that's more like private?
It's not busy.
Oh, well, I was just trying to, make conversation, but sure.
Hmm?
I assumed it would be.
No.
It's Central Konoha.
It's not that busy right now.
The Monday.
Shut the fuck up,
Kinda
Hunter.
like a
Maybe I
weird
was going
time.
for a picnic vibe, alright?
Let's head inside. I guess I'll be paying.
No. I can pay for myself. It's fine. I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh. So he walks in. I'm assuming you would follow.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where'd the rest of Konoha go?
What do you mean?
Oh.
What?
Ha Sasuke. You're smaller than me. Oh, damn it. I feel like I would also be one size smaller because I am like 13, 14.
Yeah, no, you probably would be. These are just fairly like here. But I'm also gonna shrink him. Oh, not that small.
Oh, damn, I'm bigger than Sasuke. Let's go. Square up.
So we're gonna say front door is right about here. So he walks in and proceeds to head to as far back. This door here does not exist. Okay.
No, it's an
Fuck that
emergency
door.
exit. A window.
Fuck that door.
Yeah, it's a window.
Sure. It's fine.
There we go. That's where I
So Sasuke
Back
sits
against the
down. So tell me a little bit more about yourself, Sujin. Why would Naruto have me meet up with you here?
Well. Okay. I came into this with a plan, and I was prepared, and all of that has gone out the window. So, I'm just gonna wing this and hope for the best. Hi. I'm Setsujin Uchiha from the Hidden Mist Village.
He just sits in silence for a moment.
I'm also the Jinchuriki Furisobu, the giant three-tailed turtle. My dad is Itachi. My mom is an Uzuma. Can you not be silent? That's not helping. Some kind of
listening.
response or reassurance here would be nice.
I'm listening. I need you to get this all out before
Oh god,
I
is this what it was
respond
like
to
talking to
you.
me?
Man, the confidence did not last.
Payback's a bitch,
Confidence
CJ.
is gone. Well, no, I'm doing this from Sujin's perspective. As CJ, I'm fine with it.
Oh no.
But from Sujin's perspective, he's just kind of like, there's no response, good or bad. It's just kind of a blank stare, and he's just panicking.
Anxious.
So, yeah, I'm your nephew. I found out the other day, or yesterday, actually, that I have a tailed beast inside me. It said that it wanted to speak to Kakashi. I went and spoke to Kakashi. Kakashi told me I need to go see Naruto. So I go see Naruto, the Hokage. And he
Silence.
tells me I need to talk to you. So I talk to you.
Silence.
Oh, I thought you were saying he wasn't. He was just sitting there silently.
No. Let me see them.
See what?
Let me see the eyes.
Am I allowed to do that in here?
He pulls back his Sharingan's the one that's revealed. He closes his eyes for a second and then opens it up, and you see his eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Now, let me see yours.
I mean, they're not as cool as that, but okay. And I guess I'll activate my two Tomoe Sharingan.
So he just sits there. He's kind of leaned over onto the table, like onto one
I mean, if you don't
the
believe
one
me,
arm that he
you
does
can
have.
go ask Kareen. I mean, she's the one
No,
that told me
no,
about
I
Isoguro.
believe you. I'm assuming my brother come upon having a kid while a member of the Akatsuki.
Yeah,
I'm also assuming you, because of this, you most likely never really got to know him.
no. Aside from what I've read or what Mom told me, everybody else just said I'm the son of a terrorist, and well, that's about how it went.
Well,
That's how I got this, and I'll show him the little like mark where the brick hit.
while he did kill our entire family, our father included,
Yep, I saw
and
that.
mother, in the end he had no choice, as I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you come to me sooner?
Fear and anxiety mostly.
You have a cousin, an aunt, an uncle, and you don't approach them.
I wanted to. I just, you know, you go most of your life, everybody treating you like the son of a terrorist, and so on and so forth, and then, the fact that you, well, killed him, and then Mom being afraid of me being here meeting you, that you would do the same to me because the whole story wasn't really public knowledge, it was more kept under wraps and hidden. It kind of leaves that impression in your head for a while, and then when everything changes, it's kind of hard to like break from that and then come up and say hi, because anxiety and fear, and how are you going to react? Are you going to be mad? Are you going to be happy? Are you going to disapprove? Are you going to believe me?
You're rambling.
I tend to do that when I'm nervous.
If you had approached me, or especially if you had approached Sakura, you would have been welcomed with open arms. I understand where you're coming from to an extent, but the whole city, or not the whole city, the whole village knows that my brother, your father, was not the terrorist that he seemed like. And yet you go around hiding that you're of his blood. This is, I mean, this changes a lot. I mean, where do you live?
Oh, not that far from you, actually.
I'm assuming you're one of the two squatters in one of the old houses.
Oh, you know about that, do you?
Of course I do. I mean, this, and he pulls back his eye, and you see the sixth Tomoe Rinnegan. Kind of helps me see a lot more than just than a normal Sharingan would.
I would assume it would.
So you are practically our neighbor. You're my nephew by my dead brother that you should know at this point I wish I could have had more time with. And you hide from us.
I mean, you guys seem to be like a happy family and fine as you were. Why would I throw a wrench in that and mess that up?
While we are happy, there's always room for more happiness.
Am I in trouble for not coming and saying this sooner?
No. You're gonna be in trouble if you don't get over here and give me a hug, though.
Aw.
That's cute.
He will very, very like not reluctantly, but very nervously hug Sasuke.
I think there's a cat up underneath our house. I just heard, like, I'm hearing a lot of meows out of nowhere.
Sorry, that was me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
turns out Kageyuki's actually the Two Tails. We're hearing a lot of purring and meowing. It's actually not
This
a
is how you
hobby.
find out.
All right.
Goddamn, imagine the fucking power. CJ knows what that other thing is. With with the tailed beast in general.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you take that you throw them both onto fucking tough guy with the 8 gates. God damn, you're talking about, dude. That's Jesus right there. That's the new Shinobi Jesus.
Fucking 8 gates tough guy with Son Goku.
I mean,
And a car, and the mark.
anyways, back back to what we were doing. So, I'm assuming it would be too much. You would probably still like to stay living in the house that you're in.
If you don't want me to, I would be fine moving somewhere. But I did just install a brand new door. It's less of a door, more of a wall that slides. It's
Well,
door adjacent. And who's going to feed the raccoons?
You are a Uchiha. You have just as much claim to that land as I do.
Aren't you like the Hokage's best friend? I think you have more claim than I do.
That doesn't pertain to the land owned by our people.
I just think it'd be kind of nice if the district was fixed up and looked nicer, you know? That way it's, no longer just falling apart.
It's 5:45.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kessie's alarm went off.
Well, fix it up.
Could I get help?
Maybe I'll send your cousin out and let you introduce yourself to her, and
Yeah,
the two of you
help
can
fixing it
work
up would be
together.
nice. I'm kind of bad at the whole home renovation thing. I thought you needed nails to install a new door.
Oh my god.
I mean,
No, it's
yeah,
okay.
no,
You don't have to sugarcoat it. I know it was not a smart decision.
Yeah.
as
One of
long
my
as you
teammates
know
really
it,
bullied me about it.
You are more than welcome over at the house at any time. I'm assuming you know which one it is. It's
Yeah, it's a really nice
kind
one.
of obvious. I will inform Sakura and Sarada about you, and to tell them that as long as you would like, you are welcome. Even if it's just to come over and stay a night or have some supper or whatever it may be.
Could we? Because I kind of feel like it should be my responsibility. Could we just do that together rather than just you? Because it feels weird if someone else just goes and tells them.
How about, I will inform them that you are welcome over, but I will not tell them who you are.
I mean, when I was
I will-
really scared in that house to tell him was you, so.
I will let them. I will let you tell them who you are. I will just tell them your name and describe you to them so they know who I'm talking about when I tell them that you're welcome. I would take you over there and do it now, but
You have work
I'm
stuff to
about
do?
I'm about to head out of the village again. We have some new problems to get to the bottom of.
Yeah.
So, I will stop by and let them know on my way out. I have to grab a few things, and then at your own pace, you can go over and introduce yourself.
Oh, the other squatter, that's one of my team members. I told her she could just take one and stay there so she didn't have to sleep outside. I just figured you should know.
That's fine. I have no problem with her staying there. On one condition. If you and Sarada are going to be fixing up the district, they should help. I
That's
feel it like it's
probably
only
a good
fair if-
idea.
I feel like it's only fair if they get a house for free, that the least they can do is help make it all look nice.
That's probably a good idea. She seemed to really know what she was talking about when she told me that I had made a bad decision using nails to install a door.
I will
Did-
I will pull some. I will stop.
Pretty sure
by
I
and-
helped you a bit, didn't I?
You did. You both you and Arashi have helped me try to fix up my home, and you're better at it than
will-
me.
I will leave a note with Sakura to have her stop by the hardware store and explain that as far as supplies for fixing up the district, it will be paid for by me.
I couldn't impose on you to do that. That's a lot of money.
Trust me, it's not a problem.
Okay, if you say so.
It is just as equally my home as it is yours. So, if you're doing the labor, I can at least pay for it. Silence.
Yeah. Did he say it this time?
No. That was just me. That was just me going, damn.
Sujin just
fucking quiet.
slowly, because he knows that Sasuke's probably leaving, he just reaches up for a fist bump.
So he gives you the fist bump, and then proceeds to stand up.
Asks for a high five on the wrong arm.
And
He reaches
stands
for a
up.
handshake to the missing arm.
He walks to the counter, pays y'all's bills, because I would assume y'all would be eating throughout this encounter.
It would be implied, yeah.
Yeah, and then proceeds to walk out. I'm assuming you would be following him? on the way out?
Yeah, I'll leave a tip on the table without saying anything.
He stops on the way out. I'm glad that you finally come around to tell me, even if it did take Naruto essentially threatening you with either you tell him or I do. I am glad in the end that it was you.
Well, yeah, it'd be weird if it was him, you know? I felt like it was my secret to bear, it was my secret to share kind of thing, so. It was my responsibility to do it, not his.
But shit, I'm yawning is what I'm doing.
Sasuke had way too much to eat. He's tired now.
Yeah.
Poor old Sasuke.
That's Suzuki.
Oh no,
I've got to,
Spider-Man's tired.
I've got to stop. I've got one stop, and then I'll be heading out of the village. So be careful on any missions that you may have, and I look forward to seeing what the district turns into.
I had to catch a person falling from the sky. I don't think I'm the one that needs to be careful.
What?
What? Did you guys actually not hear me, or
I heard you.
okay? Sushin was just like, he's got a sigh of relief, so he's just casually like trying to make light humor with his uncle that now knows that he's his uncle.
Yeah.
Okay, and he disappears. Poof.
How'd you do
I
that?
have a weird question. How is Suigetsu going to show up at my house if I don't have running water?
It doesn't work like that, okay? You live next to a river, motherfucker.
That's like a
There
2-block
is a-
walk for the river for me.
There is a pond, a road over.
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk though.
I was about to say, the
Literally
pond's not
across-
guaranteed to be as clear as the river is.
It's literally across the
literally
street too. Yeah.
Across the street
Yeah.
from your teammate who
I just
lives
write on the
right
note and then I
beside you.
fucking turn it into a paper plane and throw it
Yeah, I
from
live
my
in this
fucking
one right here,
front
shaped like the
porch.
diamond.
Yeah. I write on a
Okay.
note and throw it into the fucking
And-
river like a paper plane.
As much as I would love to continue, I'm tired.
That's
Fair enough.
completely fair. I mean, it's not
So-
fair.
As I walk
Unbelievable.
out, I just look across the street at Arashi. I give a smile and 2 thumbs up.
Hey, you got all your limbs intact.
I was at risk of losing my
Came out
limbs.
missing an arm. Now we're really family.
Now we're really family. Thanks for the arm. Fucking Kakashi shows up. You really want to be accepted in this village, boy? Yes, sir. Give me a Sharingan. What? I'm fiending for my fix. I need a Sharingan again. Give it, boy.
I need
Give
my
it here, boy.
fix.
I can't copy anymore. Give it back. All right.
But with that, thank you all for watching.
Thank you all for
Thank
watching.
you, everybody, for tuning in. We appreciate the support. We have a Discord if you want to join and hang out there. We also do this every weekend on Saturdays on Twitch live. So for anybody that's watching the VOD afterwards that wants to come and torment us live, well, that's where we are on Saturday nights at 9 to 9:30 Central Standard Time. That being said,
Mhm.
we're going to raid out to somebody. Let's see.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Fair.
Okay.
Let's do. I can find one that's English, because that's the language I speak.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's some people
Try to
playing
speak it at
through-
least.
Yeah. We'll do this one. Why not? It looks neat. They're doing a playthrough of Tyranny of Dragons, so yeah, why not?